Yo! What is up, everybody? Welcome to the grand finale. We're finally in day 3 right now. And yeah, this stream is definitely going to be short. Like, I'm expecting like 5 hours, maybe, hopefully, so that I can sleep early. Oh boy. Yo, what's up, what's up? Here we go. The grand finale. So, 3 players remain. It's going to be SI, Kevin Z, and Ting. So whoever wins in the lower bracket final will advance to the grand finals, facing Ting again. Yeah, again. Because Kevin Z fought Ting in top 8, and then SI versus Ting in top 4, and oh boy. Okay, surely there will be a tiny concert at least, just like in last year's Southeast Asia Prince Cup. That one was really nice. I really hope they're gonna do it this time for this year's Prince Cup, maybe? I don't know. What am I saying? I just hope that there will be a concert, just like last year in Malaysia. It's nice. Why not? Alright, here we go! Oh boy. A concert, but it was in a mall. Oh, come on! Yeah, I know it was tough, but I mean, well, it is what it is. Concert? Pause champ?
Travelers, welcome back.
No?
It
okay.
is finally time. It has been a long
right.
time coming till we were here at the Cat's Tail for your grand finals of the Prince Cup Atlantic. There's Prince! Prince has chosen to join us. Hello, Prince. Thank you so much for coming. My goodness, Prince puts these things on. He is ready to see some of the greatest card gaming you have ever seen.
Slacks, as always, carrying
from around the world,
this production super hard.
3 remain, and by the end of the day, only 1 will survive
actual
the knockout
MVP.
phase, my friends. Our first match is a lower bracket elimination match between some teammates, some friends, if I may, some
friends,
mentor
right?
senseis,
Yeah.
Now, Kevin Z, you're in the lower bracket here today. This is our heart rate monitor world record holder for 162, I believe, yesterday. A lot of nerves coming in, but today
it doesn't beat Z Crimlet though. I think Z Crimlet holds the highest.
Well, you are up against quite
Am I wrong?
here, Mr. Robot
I forgot
Wizard.
what Z Crimlet's highest heart rate is.
once in a while, right? You've been playing against each other for a long
168.
time.
Well, there you
How
go.
long you know this guy?
Probably since GITZ started. I feel like he's always been a weak opponent since the very beginning of GITCG, but he's gotten a lot better.
What?
Now
What?
he can stand up to me. It's a bit scary.
Oh my goodness! Would
Damn.
you agree with this? This is heating up really quick here.
You talk some big words for someone stealing my decks.
Okay.
Lower bracket to get through, but we'll only have one survivor.
Good
from that
one.
match to meet
Okay,
our
that
grand
actually
finals
that's a nice comeback
against the man,
from
the myth, the
Kevin Z.
legend,
Holy
the top
beast.
roller, that top decker, Mr. Ting. Ting, two very strong
All right,
opponents.
Ting.
How long have you known these guys?
Since the start of the game.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on who you think is going to be meeting you in that grand finals?
We're
my man?
old.
I don't think it'll matter because I'll just beat them again.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Of
Gloves are
course.
off. Through this entire
Absolute
event,
cinema.
everyone's been like, I don't know if I'm gonna win. I don't know. I'm okay.
Ting will
But
high
now
roll again.
It's over. These guys are
Oh,
ready to fight, and I am so
shit.
ready to see that fight happen, my friends. We are in for one heck of a day, so do not go anywhere. We got primo gems. We got the best decks and genius invocation ever created. We might even have a whale. I don't think so. These guys are too cowardly to let the narwhal out. But I know two people that are very courageous indeed, willing to cast that lower bracket. Let's send it over to Sumi and other caster.
Wait, who?
Hello
Sumi.
everyone,
Oh,
welcome
Rin.
to Genshin
Oh,
Impact's
sorry.
Genius
We're getting
Invocation
Leon
TCG
Blep
Astra Carnival
for
Prince
finals.
Cup
That's great.
Atlantic. I'm your Amber main
I
Rin
mean,
Taito.
And
they're
I
pretty
am
much
your
the
co-host for today, Sumi, the
duo
player
for
turned caster, and I
casting.
am excited for another round of
Alright.
excellent games.
We are on the final day of the Prince Cup. where
What I
someone will
was
walk away with
about to say, to be fair,
$16,000.
Kevin did
That's a
improve a
lot of
lot.
money.
That's a lot of
3.7
money.
Kevin is not the
You first have to
same
get to the
as
finals and win,
3.8
but
Kevin,
even this matchup,
and then
there is a
3.8
lot
Kevin
at
not
stake.
the
We
same
take
as
a
4.0
peek here.
Kevin.
It is
It's crazy how much Kevin has
$3,000
improved
on the line
to be the
for
literal
winners.
best.
So a lot
Yeah.
of money for sure.
He
So, as
keeps
you can see,
on
these are
going high
remaining
and
tournament
high.
bracket.
How
As
high
you saw
can he
earlier,
go
we
though,
have
I
Robot
wonder.
Wizard facing off against Kevin, who will
Alright,
eventually face off against Ting
if
for
Kevin
the
Z
championship.
wins this
is
whole
a
thing
stacked
with
matchup.
Kazuha, Senora,
Absolutely, Robot
Mona,
Wizard,
then
our champion
holy,
of last year.
then
Many people
dude,
expected him to do a
the
clean
CN players
sweep
are gonna
through the
get
upper
that
bracket,
deck
but got
just
upset
like how
by
they got
Ting. And
double
now
dragons
Kevin Z, another player knocked
from
down to the lower
Kevin
bracket by a
Z
rather
last
surprise
patch.
match
Oh
against
boy.
Ting again. And now one of these two powerhouses must be eliminated.
Watching your
Surely.
reaction yesterday.
Yes.
That absolutely insane top deck. Lotus Chris.
So for those who
Woven,
don't know,
Other
Double
Woven,
Dragon
Other Woven.
is
It's just insane.
Nuvalet,
As we look here,
Ashda,
that deck
and
actually
then
is only
Cryo
50%
Q.
right now because that Sayu deck is actually
It's a
super
hyper
strong.
magic
Yeah, I
deck
think
that
earlier
is
on, at the start of
once
day two, it had a
popular,
close to
well, last
100%
patch,
win
but
rate,
yeah,
rate, sorry.
Rin.
And,
50%,
And
yeah,
speaking of, actually, this deck in particular, Kevin Z
Yeah,
has a
Ting did
100%
lost,
win rate on throughout the tournament. So
unfortunately.
whether or not Kevin Z will
Man.
choose to ban this deck over Whale could be a very real possibility, and we might actually see some nice Narwhal coming out with some Seren RNG in action.
I like seeing Kenki Hyrule on there, even though
Yes.
specifically it's just been Ting's deck this entire series.
Yeah.
I believe only Ting has used it, right?
Only Ting has
Yes.
currently brought it. He won against Kevin Z the first time he brought it out. I think same against his other opponent in... Actually, Robo was defeated twice before it went, so...
Yeah.
Must have beat someone else with it before he got here.
All right. Well, here are the top cards that have been played throughout the tournament. No surprise here. It's always about card draw with Strategize, Lieben, Timaeus, Countdown to the
So
Show.
I really
And of course, the
wonder,
ever-present Leave It To Me. It's
is
been a
this
staple
gonna
card
be a
since day one,
quick
and how prevalent
series
freeze
or
has been
not?
in the recent meta,
I mean, for the
it is
lower
a
bracket
staple
final.
once again.
is it gonna be at least 3-1, 3-0,
Will give you
or
dice
maybe
effect. This is like a
3-2?
perfect setup card.
So it's because Lieben
There's a high
needs
chance
three
it's
dice.
gonna
I mean,
be
yes, he can defeat it throughout the
3-2,
course of the game, right? 'Cause he has to take on a
3-2
line, but the
series.
thing is,
And then
after
for
turn
grand
one, because how
finals,
aggressive these players
I
like
don't
to play
know.
and how hyper magic
I
there is
mean, it's
going
best
on,
of
you don't
7.
typically have an opportunity
Like,
to cast
oh
dice.
boy.
Where Strategize, it is very little commitment. It's only one card, and you can also gain advantage from immediately giving you more options during the turn itself. So it is more
So with
flexible.
the best of
Smooth
7,
advantages.
I'm
Viewers at home,
expecting it
once
will
again,
end like
you can win a
around,
Primo Gems during this whole tournament.
or
So
rather,
make sure to pay attention
duration
this
for the
stream
grand
in
finals is
YouTube,
gonna
that
be like
is,
4
type in
hours.
Let's go, player name that you want to win, and your UID. And if you're watching
So
from
this whole
Twitch on Genshin Official,
day
hello,
3 or the
welcome
final
in. We're also on
day,
Astro
I feel like
Carnival
it
on
will
Twitch as
end
well.
in 5
Hello again to
hours.
you, but
That's
if you wanna
just
win
my
Primo Gems,
prediction,
you have to
but
come over
if
here.
that
And also,
happens,
the
then
QR code that was there,
nice.
make sure to scan it, send us your feedback.
Finally,
when
I
you
can
take
do
the show,
something.
with us, anything you
Actually,
want,
I'm gonna
let us
sleep
know. We
after
want to
this, or
improve this whole
probably
experience,
not.
this whole thing, right? Because we want this to keep
Probably
going.
not.
We do. It's
I
super
need
entertaining to
to
watch these players. So
fix
if
my
there's anything
sleep
you want us to do
schedule.
to make the show better, be sure
So,
to let us know.
If I want to
And with
fix my
that,
sleep
let us
schedule, I
begin
have to
the
stay
next round with
awake
Kevin Z
until
versus
12
Robot Wizard.
midnight, I guess. Alright, here we go.
Thank you so much, Rin and
Player
other
introduction.
casters. Sumi, a pleasure
One
to
last
have you
time
casting our lower bracket here
for
today.
these top
Folks,
3
jokes
players.
are gone now. It is time to get extremely serious as we have the 3 best players of Genius Invocation in all of Tevat in the world here today. So, take a deep breath, get your note cards out, and get ready to see the greatest decks ever created. My friends, welcome to the stage.
Oh
First
yeah,
up,
I feel
Kevin
like
Z.
this is gonna be a long break after this for the grand finals. Because in the grand finals, they need to... They can change their deck. So yeah, there's that.
Kevin Z might have been sleeping in his first match, but he's been wide awake since then. No more Z's for him, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Z, welcome to the lower bracket, a place I would never expect to see you from the legends that I've heard coming up to this event. But pretty long journey to get here, huh?
Ting got very lucky.
Wow, what an opening statement right there.
A battle between luck and skill, and who more skilled to be
20
your
minutes
opponent
break?
than
Yeah,
the
most
infamous
likely.
last winner of our last event. It is Robot Wizard.
Alright. SI's worst nightmare, Kevin Z. And looks like he is getting it.
Sheer robotic skill, or is it
All right, here we
magic?
go.
Here he comes again.
Alright, let's see what
The
SI
feared, the
has to
wonderful,
say.
the terrifying Robot Wizard, welcome back to the lower bracket. Have
Against
I ever seen
Kevin
you in the lower
Z.
bracket? I'm not quite sure. Both of you somehow coming down here despite being legends. How's it feel to claw your way this far?
I'm angry at Ting.
Oh man, these players
Grand championship, but
talking
you have each
about
other to
Ting
defeat
like
first.
holy.
This isn't the first time you faced
I mean,
off. Does
yeah,
have any weaknesses?
I think he
Jesus.
plays very strange decks, and he's proud of that, but that's his key weakness.
Oh my goodness! Any weaknesses from
Oh.
him?
He plays very simple decks, and that's his weakness.
Oh.
2 different ways to play the best card game in the world.
Nice.
That's what I like to hear. Now, gentlemen, we've been talking a lot of smack. It's about time for us to have some respect and niceness.
Hey.
Anything to say to him before we begin the game?
Good luck, have fun.
There's no way he beats me.
I said respect!
Oh,
I said
damn.
respect and niceness! Okay. Any words for your opponent?
I don't really care that much if I win or lose, just make sure that Ting doesn't win.
Okay,
Okay,
fantastic.
yeah,
Wow,
alright,
that
fair
is
enough.
quite
Yeah,
a
at this
color.
point,
Can we
don't
just
let
shake
Ting
hands
win.
Before we go in, old friends coming together once more, please, to your stage. A good luck wish for both of them. Incredible
To your
stuff.
stage?
And only one will be able to get their revenge
Slack's,
on Ting.
mixing
And we will
his
find
words
out soon.
right
Ladies and
there.
gentlemen, welcome to
I mean,
knockout
I don't blame
stage.
him.
Semi-final. One
I mean,
will be
if
going
you're the
home, one
host
straight to the
for
grand
this,
finals, and
there's a
you
high
will be
chance
staying
that
right
your
where you
words
are
are,
and listening to this fantastically
mixing up. I
casted
mean, just
game
look at me,
by
for
my
example.
friends up
Holy
there,
crap.
The casters. Ting and Sue.
I'm Ting
Oh,
now,
boy.
apparently. Ting. That works. Perfect. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Slacks. Awesome. Don't worry
I
about
love
it.
the banter from the players. Like day 1 and 2 was like a little wishy-washy.
Yes.
He's like, oh, I don't know if I'll win or not. Like,
No,
all this all super humble.
They are
but-
bringing the content today, and I'm super happy about
Love
that.
it.
Because this is
Oh,
the
boy.
last day, obviously. We got
Alright, the same decks
so that's why we're here too.
for the
Kevin
lower
Z
bracket
versus Robot
final,
Wizard.
as
We've
I
seen how they
said
played throughout the
a
game.
while
Kevin Z,
ago,
honestly,
for
very
the grand
unlucky at the
finals,
beginning of it, but
the,
since
the
then, he's just been
players will be
steamrolling
given
this
a
whole thing.
chance
has,
to
and I thought he
change
may
their
be
deck
unlucky. He proves
entirely,
the
like
caliber
all
of the
5
player he
decks,
is by just
like
constantly
they can
finding
change
the
it.
right lines in spite of it.
So every personal tag actually that he has, TCG God, the GOAT, Unlucky Roller, perfect
Very
description
fitting.
for him. Yes.
The legends speak his name.
Yeah, the
And
legend.
also his apparently unluckiness.
But Robot Wizard, you can't sleep on either, for sure.
Oh yeah, I have
No,
to
he was the champion of last year.
Yes.
And he's made
record.
it back to third place, although this time in the lower bracket. There's a
I
very
have
real
to
chance he
get
doesn't
the
win game first.
double
The stats.
highlight for today,
Okay, so
for the
strongest
lower
thing is we can
bracket
kind of figure
final,
out what
and
that
then
was
the grand
based on
final,
what,
of course.
Kevin
Yeah,
was
that was a Sino.
Yeah, Sino. It's always going to be Sino, right? Almost 4-round average, so games are pretty quick for the most part.
So hopefully I can edit
That kind of
the
points towards
lower
favoritism of,
bracket
yeah,
final
Magic and
highlight
other related
during
decks.
break
yeah.
time.
Average cards per round, almost 6 cards. That's pretty good.
I mean, I hope
I mean,
this
like,
series will be
basically
quick,
countdown
like
and a
3-0,
half every
so
round.
that
Yeah,
I can
why
finish the editing
Alright,
process
well,
for
Robot
like
Wizard's profile
in
we
20
picked up, so
minutes.
let's talk about Robot Wizard and how,
Hello,
like, he had to
yo,
face Ting, so he
welcome to the
also
stream.
through the upper bracket until Ting happened.
Had a better showing, was able
Welcome,
to overcome
welcome.
some of the high rolliness. We have his tags aggressive, mathematician, and the dice magician.
Was that there before? Is it?
It was
developed
always
follow-up?
there.
Was it really?
All right.
was.
Oh, maybe I wasn't casting with.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It's the
So
first time I saw
here's
it.
my.
Because we did
I mean,
lower
should I
bracket.
tell my
For the
predictions?
past
I'll
months,
wait.
Really?
That's a long time. So basically,
Wow.
as soon as the first
Oh,
Prince
wait.
Cup ended, he's
Yeah.
just been following Kevin Z's teachings, and then now he's like
Oh yeah,
facing him
today
on
is the
stage.
last day for the
$3,000.
raffle
Friends of Rivals.
in
story
the
right here.
in the
Perfect.
official
Script, it's
channel,
written. The Smack
Astra
Talk area is
Carnival.
just, mwah, perfect. Love it. And looking at that,
So
a
if you
little
want to
bit faster
participate
with
the
rounds, but lower
1000
dice,
Primo Gems
so that would
raffle, go
suggest
ahead
that
and
aggro decks.
Yeah,
go
aggro
to
decks,
the
yeah.
In and
official
out, 10
channel,
minutes.
Yeah, actions being
Astra
less than one
Carnival
even, so it's sort of
in
like kind of
YouTube.
getting a little setup before you.
Yeah, you set up and then
Yeah.
you go in and it's like couple
Wait,
rounds
Asia
in and out.
Prince Cup
Strongest
is
in those
also
ranks
on.
10 though.
Right. I think that's
Asia
probably
Prince
Sino.
Cup,
Yeah, you'd probably
also
Sino,
known
so-
as the
Right, so-
I think
Pacific
every
Prince
single
Cup,
time we talk
will
about that, it's just-
happen
it's Sino,
next
Sino,
week.
but, like, it's so good right now.
He is
Or
the
rather
title
this
character
week,
of
actually,
GSM
because
KTCC,
today is
so
Sunday.
very happy for him to be here. But yeah, these
So
matchups
yeah,
are gonna be crazy. Also,
yeah,
so
Pacific
this
Prince
match
Cup
is
will
different
happen
from
this
the
weekend,
finals.
so,
It's gonna be
oh
best of
boy.
5 still, so they haven't changed their decks at all. But whoever wins here
I'm
has
excited
a
for
little bit
that.
of time to decide
Like
for the
that-
best of 7 when they go face off against Ting.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll have a chance
yeah,
to
I
actually
can't wait.
reconfigure their deck. So maybe if something's not
It's gonna
working
be
out
a
for
wild
either of
ride.
these two
Okay,
players,
here we go.
They can remake them. And speaking
Okay.
of decks, here are the bans.
So looks like we
Double
banned Whale
pyro
on Kevin's side,
start
and then
for
Robo's
both
side.
players.
Ooh,
Damn.
the Kazuo deck getting banned. That's a
Oh.
first actually.
Okay,
Actually,
honestly,
yeah,
my
that one's getting
prediction
knocked
for
out first.
game 1
Okay.
is
Actually,
these
wait
two
a
decks,
minute.
like
Wait, I think that-
freeze.
The names are reversed.
I think
yeah,
that,
the other way.
Oh, no, wait.
That's Kevin
I'm
Z's
pretty
side.
sure. Okay, so Robots Whale is banned.
Yes, Kevin Z
Oh,
did not bring
Kevin-
it away, which is how we know.
that's
But
right.
yeah,
Kevin
okay.
Z's
Yeah, wait,
Mono
that's good to
Kazuo
know.
got
This
banned.
happens, guys.
Yeah, people make mistakes, but anyways, I think Kevin Z is actually the
Interesting.
first
Wow,
person to have
really?
3 different decks that he banned, right? Because early on day 1, his
Really?
Crab deck was
Okay.
banned.
Yeah.
Day 2 against Mr. Pillow, his Chongyun Sayu deck was banned, and then now day 3, Robot Wizard is banning his Kazuha deck.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Everyone else
predicted
kinda
wrong. I
went
predict
banned.
it's gonna be a mirror
This is
start,
different.
I
like
didn't see the crab deck last time, actually, it was
freeze
away from
mirror,
the-
but I guess
see,
not. I
unfortunately.
guess
Was
we're
it
getting
really
a double
pretty
pyro
nutty?
mirror
Like, what
instead.
happened?
All right.
Sino.
Sino again.
Oh shit. Okay, recording
Once
time.
more. All right, looks like they're getting set up there. So yeah, the stage changed up a bit too. They added like a little,
Alright, it's on.
like a counter at the front, like you would see in the Cat's Tail, like right there.
I love the counter. I'm
Yeah.
sad we don't get a cast behind it. It's a beautiful counter.
It'd be funny if we just like keep yelling at them from there.
The set is beautiful, by the
Yeah.
way. Look at it. It's like a nice recreation of the cat, so the small details as well. I love the set. We
Yeah,
have.
I've been here plenty of times.
Yeah, this set
Kind
is
of
nice.
Amazing how the stage can like just change on itself. in so
It
many
did
different ways.
improve from last year.
Yeah, looking at Kevin. Kevin just kind of looking around. I think he's already decided what his deck is going to be.
All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
it's nice and calm. I think this is Robot. Oh no, this is Kevin Z's deck.
crab
He's crab.
Against Sinus Chevers, or as we call it, Sign Overload.
Do cheer for him. It's like his first appearance in quite a
All
while.
right,
This is the
who will
online stage of
rise?
the Prince Cup, and I
Who
don't think
will
he's
fall
been seen again. And this is
in this
Kevin Z's
lower
deck,
bracket
running
final?
hybrid, stall, and aggro list as expected of Spicy
That's
Crab.
actually super aggressive for a crab being included in this deck here.
Yeah, that's because we are running Sino and we have Pyro-Res. There's like
Right.
more aggressive options where you can just
Yeah.
snipe a character and then skip
Okay,
the whole Crab setup.
my
phase with
prediction,
Sino carry.
SI will win
And
game
then,
1.
Of course, Crab, that backup
I'm
plan
just
that
gonna throw
shield
it out
stacking is as
right now.
scary as ever, but you will have to get to that point first.
You might have to remind me how crab works. Does he gain just shield?
3-2
over
Kevin.
So the way Crab
Yeah.
works is he actually yoinks shields from other
Right.
characters at the
I
start
mean,
of the
we'll
turn.
see.
If
I
you
mean,
have
to
talent,
be
he will
honest,
yoink
anything
shields
can
as soon as
happen.
they are generated.
Right.
Anything
Okay.
can
So here's a
happen.
nice little backup plan if you want to just like keep
Like
that safe.
Kevin's
It is typically like the main
cooked
plan, but now
deck
that
got
Sino is
banned.
so strong.
So Sino's shield basically to his
So
Yeah,
spear,
basically.
more or less.
I never thought of it that way.
this
actually.
feels
Think
like
of
a
it that,
mirror,
Goes
to be
behind the crab,
honest.
like holding like a shield.
Yeah.
Like
shell.
mirror
I
match
see it, I
overall,
see
like
it.
you have the
Yeah,
double
yeah,
pyro
yeah.
mirror,
In
double
my mind.
freeze mirror, and then you have
Robot
the
Wizard looks like he's thinking
Bennett
about what to
for
choose here,
SI,
but
and for
I guess they
Kevin
don't
Z
know
it
right
was
away what
I
decks
forgot
get
what's
picked,
the other
right?
one.
They just
They'll have to
put it
wait
there.
for it.
Ah,
Oh.
okay. So he's gonna
Yeah, I already
try to
forgot the
high
other
roll like
one.
Ting
Alright.
yesterday and pull on Kevin.
Sign overload.
I mean, Sign Overload has been one of our better performing decks. I think it just has so many tools to get the job done. On running the one-off Catherine, one-off fast swap, I think most players are choosing to run 3 fast swaps
Yeah,
total.
no Dawn
they should avoid
Winery,
that freeze a little
unlike,
bit. Also, it plays into
Things
Sino's like aggressive
list,
potential, being able to snipe
which
characters
has
with pyro
I
res,
think
Yeah.
double
not running
fast
the
swap
Paimon as we
and
saw
Dawn
with Ting, so
Winery.
a more consistent list with
For
less
Ting.
chances of that early ramp high roll.
Also, because it is a Sino
I
deck, right,
think
but we
the
can't forget
Asian guy
Shepard's and Dia
wins.
being able to making this deck work out really well. Especially
Oh,
Dia being a bit of
boy.
an older card that has been in the meta back then, but Shepard's being quite new
Yep.
to TCG and being already thrown into the tournament spotlight.
Yeah, I mean, Chev is great with her mechanic, right? Every time you do an overload with her on the team, she will shoot that overcharged ball. And with the drill, you
Okay,
can,
SI
after
needs
Simon
to
gets the
high
attack,
roll
if you
so
allow yourself
hard,
to take damage, it will discard the
surely,
overcharged ball, of course,
if he
it is
wants
the
to
highest
win
cost card
this.
in your hand, and that will allow Simon to do another overload for free, and also lets him snipe easier with the pyro. It's like that on-demand pyro is so scary.
Yeah, that is just such an advanced tactic too to see up at this stage. So this is just to the players out there watching. Yeah, just to be up in this kind of tournament, you have to know strategies and tricks like that.
Just knowing all of these small interactions to give you the edge. That's also probably
All
why
right,
we saw
game
Robo's
one.
ban away the
Here
console. There's actually so many micro
we
interactions in that deck. We saw Mr. Pellet
go.
actually yesterday make a mistake where he played Parametric turn 1.
Yeah,
Not knowing that because
Right.
Cosmo had 2 infusions,
Exactly.
was able to actually trigger it.
Oh,
All right, the games
Okay,
have
talent.
begun. Kevin Z versus Robot
And then
Wizard round
TOTM.
one fight.
double fast swap
Kevin Z has
though.
a nice start, having
Oof.
already one shield generation artifact in hand, as well as the crab talent that will let him skill on Toma and have crab
I mean, how
instantly
good
yoink
is
those
that?
shield for a faster shield stack
I don't know.
generation.
Okay,
Robot
SI.
Wizard, on the other hand, unfortunately, not
Okay,
having a lot of ramp to
countdown,
use so far, but
drill.
that countdown we got from the
That's
Mulligan will
great.
help out quite a lot.
Yeah, also
So it's
with the
going to
weapon
be
right away, too, so
countdown,
you can
drill,
fix down
Dea
for the
skill
rest of the deck
pass
that.
for
So I
SI.
think that's okay to have. Like necessarily you don't want weapons or anything like that early, but I feel like
Surprised
from
Crab
the games
hasn't
have been
showed up
going, people
more.
have been trying to like dig out for
Yeah.
that weapon and that's just not getting it early. enough to
Crab,
get
I
set
feel like
up.
Crab is
Yeah, I think the most important thing
underrated
here, though,
for
is
sure
just to
in
get
this
that one
patch.
Dea skill off first, because this is a deck extremely lacking in.
I mean, the reason why you
sit on Sino for a long
A
time.
lot cringe there. a
there
little
isn't
bit.
much Crab
Not good. All
because
right.
usually
I
you
mean,
want
there's countdown,
Sino,
countdown can fix
right?
That countdown can fix, and I guess that's okay. You get your card.
Ooh,
Oh, you
Catherine,
can draw fresh
holy.
win. Okay.
Okay. So we do want today still just
But the
get that
best
pyro out,
deck
but then
for
after
Sino
that, it gets
is,
a little bit more
pretty much right
complicated.
here.
Do we try to strategize, maybe find some of our other cards, or do we just
So I
play
guess
the drill
better
and
deck
pass
wins,
from
right?
there?
Play drill, you would be left.
So it's going to
with
be
7,
SI.
you'd have
Oh
9
crap, I
cards
forgot
next
to
round.
join the
Okay, you
raffle.
can still
Whatever,
have some
too
options
late.
there, and Dia can take a couple hits,
Ah, it's
I mean,
fine.
As soon as Dea gets
I
that
forgot to
summon,
join
actually
the
is
raffle.
basically just the shield for this
Yeah.
deck. You get that power, and then Sino with the overloads could take it from there. So I think it's a perfectly okay strategy. Also, double White Glove, that's going to be very, very
That's gonna
nice.
be
Getting the
very,
call
very
in for
nice, yeah.
cleanups for the breakpoints before Sino is at 4 stacks and really help him break through some of these characters.
Yeah, that's gonna really fill up the deck though, so you also gotta be careful there. Don't wanna
Okay,
overdraw too
dice
much.
though.
The thing is, though, Overcharge, the Prospector's Drill,
that's
sorry,
kinda
when
tough.
it discards a card, it will also draw you one when you make use of its damage amplification. So
Right.
you can
So if you
fill
want
your
to
hand
play
search through deck with that as
TOTM
well.
to
Random
Crab,
discard
like
though,
you need
correct?
to use
It
one
is
on
random
me.
highest cost.
Oh,
And you
okay,
have
so that's not
to
too bad.
either
You can kinda
discard
control that,
fast
yeah.
swap
Also,
for
fun fact, if you have
Toma,
Overcharge Ball plus another 2 costs, you can like
Toma
cut out yourself
skill.
in the preview screen,
Yeah.
and then you can actually tell which card you're gonna discard.
What the?
Because if you see them
Really?
take 1 power damage, you know it's the ball.
That's,
If you don't, you know it's not.
I don't know.
And then you can strategize that'll actually reset the RNG, and you can retry again for
NA,
that. So it's a really
yeah,
cool
that's
interaction.
so
Interesting.
bad.
Okay, write that down, chat. I
Oof.
didn't even know about that. That's nutty. Like once again, knowing these details will take you to these kind of tournaments.
Yeah, it's the micro interactions.
That's
the
so
min-max
bad.
Everything to the max.
All right.
Double
Also, just a
glove,
quick
oh
reminder,
my
if you
god.
just
And
got here,
then
welcome
drill.
in. This is Unification TCG, Astra Cup, Prince Cup, Astro
Sheesh.
Atlantic.
Double
If you're
glove
probably
round
here
one.
wanting to
That
get
is
Primo Gems,
so
make sure you're
good.
over on the YouTube channel, not on Genshin Impact Official or Astro Carnival on Twitch. You have to be over on YouTube. You probably can't enter while this is going on right now, but you can enter in the next match. Just pay attention to the mods when they let you know to enter.
While Rin was talking, Kevin Z did play
Oh my god, Calc's art? I don't think you go for Calc's art, Chevro's burst here. It's pointless. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think we'll see that kind of a play in this match.
Robot Wizard is
Maybe.
holding his head right now.
Just maybe.
That's not good.
All the math just running through. Think
Okay.
of the math being where all the numbers just start popping up.
And he is a robot.
He's a
Roll
robot wizard. So
result,
does he think in
which
binary,
means
or does he
Kevin
think
Z
in
already
actually-
rolled his dice.
Does
I
he,
didn't pay
calculate
attention,
with,
but
a
oh
computer
my
chip in
goodness,
his
3
head? Do you think he has,
pyro.
some sort of rune inscribed
Oof.
on there.
Probably both, maybe.
Could be both.
I think
I
Essa
think so,
hasn't
both.
rolled yet, but he already
It's always
got
interesting to see
3
how
Omni, so
players,
that's really good.
Name themselves. Like, how did they come up with Robot Wizard or Kevin Z or anything like that?
The lore.
Whoa,
Yeah.
okay, yeah,
That'd be
there you
fun
go.
lore. I think that should be
Nice.
added to the profile next time.
That'd be interesting, actually.
Yeah. Why are you called Robot Wizard? Why Kevin Z? Dr. Pillow.
He
Et cetera, et cetera.
calculates
Wait,
like a robot,
swap the
summons dice
crowd?
like a wizard.
Yes. I think actually Jabu was something to do with Hu Tao, if I recall. I don't know for sure.
It was actually something to do with chemistry.
How
from
many
what I recall.
crabs
was it?
It was his
HP?
profile
Oh,
picture that was
12.
His ghost, and then he changed the Huohuo.
Yes, Holes goes.
Yeah. And then I think Jibu Toxic came from like a chemistry
Yeah, I don't think
name
you can
that's
snipe
similar.
crab here.
right.
From what I don't know the exact one. If anyone in chat knows what Jibutoxide is like a derivative of, or like what sounds similar, in
SI
chemistry, let me know, 'cause
already
I don't.
calculating
Maybe Jabu will answer himself.
Maybe.
Saw him today. He's still here.
possible,
Yeah,
you
he's sitting in
know,
the lounge, chilling out.
stuff
I
that
think he
can
was
happen.
practicing with Ting earlier, and then Kevin's like, "No, come back."
Yeah, Ting had to go find Yahida to practice with. 'Cause obviously you can't practice with Robot Wizard because all their competitors.
Yeah, the boys
Skill-
are having fun.
wait,
outside
Dea
of this
and
too. Right
A.
now they're yapping at each
Interesting.
other across the table.
They had normal attack here is actually a surprise for me. Robot Wizard did have turn priority and had Catherine and Power Res in hand. If he so desired, he
Damn.
could have swapped over onto the Sino.
I wonder what SI is going for with that Dea and A.
Oof. No, crowd would have been at 10 HP, so just 2 damage
Dude,
off.
imagine if SI goes for
Trying to think
Dea
why.
burst.
Maybe
Now that's funny.
They're expecting a quick swap from Kevin to Sino if they switch
Ooh.
over, perhaps.
Double
It
woven.
was the break points. I think crowd was at 10 HP before this. If Sino does 8 damage, so crowd would
Okay,
actually live on
Kevin
2 and it would
Z
give him a
will
free overload to
probably
Toma,
go
which
for
then Kevin Z could
skill
regenerate the shields on
crab.
and it would be like the damage never happened.
No, do you?
Looking at Kevin's
Or
hand
probably
there.
swap Toma.
Quite stacked for reactions and just going off on a turn. Probably not yet, obviously.
True. I think you probably just swap over onto Toma and start doing skills. I mean,
Yeah.
skill and crab is fine as well because that will also generate you 2 shields, so it doesn't really make a difference. But I don't know. I just feel like damage onto Dea is just.
Oh
wasted
yeah,
damage.
right.
Yeah. I guess also building up energy.
SI
on the
can
crab
actually
too is
snipe
kinda fun.
crab
fine,
with
yeah.
the
If you want to
double
be running out crab,
glove.
you do actually need the burst more often than
Or
not. For those
clean
of you
up,
who are
yeah.
curious as what crab burst does, because he hasn't been seen on stage for a while, it is
But I
a
don't think
2
it's
energy,
worth-
3 dice burst, and it will do damage for 1 plus half your shield amount
Because
rounded
Toma and
down.
Sino can just
And it is technically an infinite scaling ability,
can do
although
a
I
lot
think the max
still.
damage slot
Okay,
do
there
on
you go.
stage was like 20
Let's do
something.
Toma.
On stage. Yeah, outside where people kind of, kind of control the game to see how big they can go. I think I remember seeing Crab at like 1,024 shield in the screenshots.
It was, yeah, it actually got higher. It was,
wow.
1,090
Wow, Dea
damage
burst
was the max I've seen
actually.
with crab.
Damn.
Wizard just did the burst on Dia.
Okay.
Whoa.
There's no threat of being overloaded
No,
either.
there
so
isn't.
yeah.
I think it's actually probably the best option he has.
I kind of respect that.
Because it is 6 damage total for 4 dice.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have any other crystal
Because
ramp, so the extra cost doesn't
if
really matter in
SI
this
goes
case.
to
I
Sino,
mean, there was
like
arguably
Crab
maybe
will
fast
just
up snipe
skill
Toma
and
with
then
Sino Pyres, but
potentially
these are kind of different shield
Sino,
generation,
you know,
isn't it? Same
skill,
boat as Dea, where we-
Pyre
Kevin Z doesn't
Resonance, and
care about
then
him too much, other than just
his
equipping artifacts to
his
speed up
Sino
Crab's
is
shield
dead,
generation.
which
Don't
is
normally get to see Dia do
a big
burst, and
no-no.
he's kinda set
So
up
that's
a
why
burst.
SI
He was
went
doing
for
quite a significant
with
amount
that
of damage, too,
NA and
against
then
Kevin,
burst
with a deck
on
that
Dea.
doesn't really heal. It does have shields in this
Very
one, though.
interesting.
So
Any damage you deal to Kevin is more or less permanent because there
Yes.
is no healing, as you
Catherine.
mentioned. It's not like a
Nice.
Nouvelette deck or like a Risley deck where you run things like macarons or a pizza. So whatever damage Toma's taking, he is not getting
Okay,
back.
but Toma will burst
Kevin did-
though.
Or sorry, Robot Wizard did
Which
throw
is
a
really
Catherine
good
in the field for an easy quick
for
swap
Kevin
next
Z.
turn. Kevin Z's probably
Okay,
gonna see
there's
it
the,
coming, but he has
double
his own quick
cleanup.
swaps too.
That is true.
As well.
Whoa.
I feel like for
Four
Kevin, he's gonna definitely quick
Whoa,
swap.
what's
cleanup.
Oh.
What
Four
the
calling for
hell?
cleanups?
1,
Wait.
2, 3, 4. Reaction
Dude.
2.
Calling for cleanup only stacks up to 2 stacks.
Oh, does it?
Which
Okay.
It has a
means
max count of 2.
Oh, okay. I thought it would.
Dea can go
No,
for
it does not,
NA with one
unfortunately. That would be
cleanup.
nutty.
That will kill
Why?
Toma right there.
Think Kevin's gonna go to Sino here to get that overload though?
Hmm.
So that's 3 HP. You can fresh win normal attacks. He has 2 stacks, so he can get the infusion.
Yeah.
And after that overload,
Yeah, I feel like as
as
SI, I think you have to stay on Dea.
Okay.
You only do 5 damage.
Let
onto
Dea,
it. I
you
I think
know,
like you can fast over to Chef
get
Quiz
killed
after, maybe,
and then
you can
probably
threat
go
range.
Chev.
You can consider it actually if you are Robot Wizard.
Mm.
Depends on what Kevin Z does first though.
I wonder if he will go to Sino though. Start to get the overload ball rolling here.
I don't
health
think
is starting to
Kevin
dwindle.
Z will
It's
go to
starting to get
Sino.
It's true. But the thing is, if you do swap over to Sano, you are worried that Robo Wizard can skill on Dea to apply that
You
pyro,
always
yeah.
burst
and then
here
fast swap over
for
to Sino Pyro-Res, and then double
for Kevin.
Yeah.
calling
Like,
for clean. Actually, you
Tomo
only need
burst
one
is
to do
so
9
good.
damage.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit more difficult to avoid an overload pretty soon here.
There's
you say on
gamblers
Tomo, you're gonna
though.
get overloaded.
Alright.
I think no matter what,
SI doesn't have it
there's gonna be an
though.
overload happening.
Yeah, that-
coming
yep.
up this turn here.
Hmm.
Now it's just how.
I
who
guess
is gonna get
SI
overloaded
can
and what does
fish
Kevin Z want to land
for
on after that
gamblers
happens?
Another thing
with
to consider as well
double
is if you just keep playing the
strategize
game
if
slowly,
he wants
Sino
to.
is still ticking
I
up
don't
in the
know.
background. There was a recent
Okay,
change
but
to his
honestly,
passive this
gamblers
patch
on
where now
Dea,
max stack is also 8, and you
that's
can
kinda
increase his
tough.
stack by
Okay,
1 every
goes
time
for
you do a
fast
for the
swap.
first time you do a skill during the
Interesting.
turn.
I
You have to
guess,
accelerate
alright.
when he gets to that 4
But-
stack breakpoint. But even so, he will still
Talent.
gain 1 in the end phase.
Okay.
And speaking of Sino,
But
A force swap
I
over
feel
to
like
Sino. That's it.
SI
Kevin Z swapped over to Sino, equipped Talent and Gamblers to eliminate Dia right off the bat.
he needs to play strategize,
now
fish
we'll
for
give a
something
momentum
really
shift
nice.
in Kevin Z's favor.
Like,
At least for now, Robo Wizard is
countdown
down a character
for
who
the
will make it harder to
drill,
avoid reactions as
Sino
you were talking
Talent,
about. But on the other hand,
Gamblers.
no fresh wind, which means Robo
There's a
Wizard
lot
now
of cards
has a
that you
chance
can
to
fish
act.
here for strategize.
Yeah, that actually did really well for Kevin. Avoided having a Pyro on Sino here, so no overload ball for Robot Wizard.
He can play at least one.
I mean, this is the hard
And then
part
play
of this
double
Sino
glove
overload deck. You
or
need
double
to get that first
cleanup.
overload going in order to chain them together. and
Deal
sometimes
like
it can be quite difficult if you
5
don't have that
damage
pass off
because
if your opponent
drill
is
doesn't
avoiding the
have a stack
reactions.
yet.
I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Go
Glove.
Electro
Oh,
here.
that's really
Whoa,
nice.
Talent. That's
Really
nice.
nice.
So
Countdown
this is actually really
and
good here because Sino
Talent.
is on at least 2 stacks, which means Talent
Yeah.
for the
That's
first
nice.
skill Robo Wizard does in the turn will do another +2 damage. So currently
Yeah, double
with
cleanup
Talent,
skill, yeah.
and then also with 2
Deal
stacks,
5
and then with that
damage,
one call
that's
to
really
clean up,
good.
Sino's skill right now does do 6, which means Robo Wizard, if he swaps over to Dea, can just do a skill which will eliminate the Sino of Kevin Z without Pyro Resonance.
Said Dea. You meant Chevreuse.
I did mention Chef Guz, sorry. Dea is currently eliminated
Yeah.
and cannot actually skill.
Dea is sitting on the ground a little tired from punching Toma. Needs a little break.
Only one.
We are skilling. 6 damage exactly.
Okay, fair
as you
enough.
said. Alright, Kevin. How does Kevin respond
the
to
break
that? 6
point-
dice left. He could do a lot of different moves here. Switches
Yeah.
to Crab.
That's fair.
This is
You
the
wanna
safest way
save
available.
the
Crab is currently
the
sitting at a
cleanup
nice, healthy
potentially
20
for
effective HP.
Crab
Exactly.
here.
Even
Yeah.
with Pyro Resonance, Sino doesn't actually do too much damage to Crab because Kevin Z has been doing a great job at shield stacking with Toma and also keeping Crab nice and healthy for this moment.
The crab
Like,
shield, as we
Chevreuse
mentioned
skill
earlier, for Sino
alone
here. Sino
can just
moving into
kill
defensive
Sino
position
with that
against opponent Sino.
4 HP.
It'll be very important for Kevin Z to keep Sino nice and healthy because we do have that fast up in hand and we do have a Pyro Resonance to play off of as well. If Robot Wizard plays a little bit too careless, it can be a snipe coming,
Okay.
especially considering that next round, both
No
Sinos
Electro,
will be
though.
at 4 stacks.
Fast. Oh no, you can't even fast
Strategize,
swap
pulling
because you have
gamblers and
Catherine.
Full
Oh wait.
Yeah, you have to start playing some cards soon,
Dude.
otherwise we will run out
I was
shortly.
thinking like, what if you slow swap, but you cannot
What
slow
would you be
swap
digging
because
for,
of
though, if you did that?
I
freaking
think we're trying
Catherine.
to find Sumeru Resonance, if anything.
Man.
We can try to pull ourselves out
But then
a
again, if
Tada
slow
or something
swap,
like
then
that.
it's
Ah.
Crab will just
We
kill
could get that
anyway.
+1 damage on the drill, maybe
Yeah.
2 and a few cards we don't need.
Yeah, Tune.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Ch-
7,
it's
8, 9.
definitely
Needs to tune
Tune
at least
Calcs,
one more, otherwise he
and
will
then
overdraw.
what?
Or could just play one of the call-in for cleanups as well. That would work too.
Would that carry over into the next?
It would.
Okay.
So, unlike most Resonance cards,
NA?
actually, most
Okay, that's
cards,
yeah.
Tada will,
I like
sorry,
that.
not Tada. Call-in for cleanup will actually carry on its stacks infinitely, so long as you do not do a
Okay, Tomo Burst.
So
Yeah.
Robot Wizard does have a full hand right now, though. They'll probably play Calling for Cleanup twice to make some room, I
Liben.
think, yeah?
He could, but the thing
Yeah.
is, Kevin Z is most likely going to end on Toma.
Oh, that's a nice discard right
I don't
there.
know why Kevin Z played Liben
bad.
early.
Yeah, 3 costs.
He could've
We don't
played
actually want
that,
the power over on Tomas, that's
um,
good as well.
Yeah.
After SI's turn,
don't
but
think
okay.
Robo Wizard will actually play the Calling for cleanups right now because Kevin Z is going to end on Toma more likely than not.
Interesting.
Right.
And then
yeah.
the extra damage is wasted
Yeah.
because he's already going to be at 1
To
HP.
confuse SI,
Gamble.
surely.
You got Wolverine
Trust.
Gamblers. You could cut
Okay.
that right now.
You could?
Oh, he's doing it. I mean, you got
He
3.
okay. He
So
played one
stack.
cleanup
One is okay.
because
Yeah, one is fine. That
overdraw.
does leave some room in the deck too.
Oh, be on Crab.
Oh
Okay.
wait,
Crab. Crab
4.
will take
Yeah,
power
4,
from
4,
the
8
summon
plus
there.
2,
So
10.
I'm going to be
Yep.
careful about if you are Kevin Z is that Crab won't actually absorb
Okay,
shields until Kevin Z does an
17.
action or like plays
Oh
a
no,
card
wait,
that does anything.
19.
Currently, it won't absorb the shield from Sino or Toma's artifacts, so it is actually a little bit more vulnerable than it would be otherwise, and Robo Wizard could find an opportunity to snipe it, although I think it is still too
Because of
chunky.
the tenacity.
Robot Wizard has
Yeah.
a wonderful hand right now, but
So
still
13.
looking for
plus
Tada.
6,
I don't see it there yet.
19.
Crab is at, what, that is 8
Both
plus
Sinos.
11, that is like 20 something.
Might as well play another glove.
19 HP.
Okay,
Which is way
Lotus.
too healthy.
Nice.
Yeah. Lotus onto Sino for some
The
protection.
one glove.
This
Fire
is smart play
resonance,
here
yep.
because keep in mind, Kevin Z's own Sino is at 4 stacks on passive right now. And
Just
he is
push
running
more
double power,
damage.
So there is a power res ready. Kevin Z actually does have both, and without that Lotus Flower Crisp,
So here's
Kevin Z
the
can
thing.
bounce
I
back
don't.
over to Sino with power resonance.
Oh,
and
overload
do,
to
like, 12
Toma.
damage.
Okay.
It's a lot of
Wow.
Double
Jump to that
overload
shield,
Overdrop?
balls.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's a card we need. 3 dice on Robot Wizard.
Which means
The
66%
thing is
chance.
now, though, I think all of
that,
Kevin Z's
it will get
characters are within
discarded.
threat range.
If
Especially now that
Kevin
Toma
Z
got his shield
attacked
absorb.
here.
Yeah.
So here's the funny thing. Kevin Z
Some
cannot
Wolverine
even go
Gamblers
to
in there,
Sino
but that's
and
so
then
many
Sino's
dice. I
skill.
think back to Crab was a good idea.
Because if
You
Sino,
do still have
or
Lotus
rather,
as
if
well,
Kevin
so
Z
Sino
does
is
that,
going
then
to take any
Chevrolet
damage.
will just kill Sino
Skill
there.
is not enough, and we don't have power resonance either.
So
Garino, what's
at
5,
this
6, if you
point,
discard one, and then 8.
Kevin Z
Crab is
needs
exactly
to
1
swap
HP
stall.
off of a double call-in for cleanup.
And then
discard
once
skill.
Robot Wizard's
I think
dice is
Sino right now
out,
does exactly
then
the
Kevin
damage.
Z will definitely go
We need to somehow
to
do one more.
Oh, we found
Sino
Tada.
and then kill Chevrolet.
We don't need calcs here.
Oh, wait. Tada, discard second
Which
overcharge
is
ball and then skill. That would actually do
kinda
enough to eliminate
bad.
Crab.
Tada. Discard ball.
We just need to throw away countdown and make sure we don't draw another one.
Okay.
Okay, what? What do you fish here?
What do you think Robot Wizard wants to shuffle back here?
I think.
What do you fish
Ooh,
here?
I think we need all of these cards. Okay, so we
Okay,
need the
why
double
even
call for cleanup
fish?
if we do want to eliminate Crab.
Yeah.
Actually, with the overload, no. We can throw in those back.
Okay.
Because we'll have the +1 damage,
Tada.
also +2 from overload, so we don't need that anymore.
There's already
Are we looking
one.
for
We can
that?
throw away one overcharged ball, probably.
Are you looking for the other woven?
Another woven will actually be
Okay,
very
let's
helpful
see.
right now, 'cause
Definitely
with
mulligan,
gamblers and
mulligan.
woven, it also just puts back to 3 dice. And actually put this to 2 dice after the elimination, so we do
Okay,
actually
keeps
need an
one.
additional woven to
Interesting.
build.
Double Tada, there it is.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so throwing the 2 columns
And double woven on top of that as well. That's nice.
Finding the other woven, which is actually really big, and we can combine that with the fresh one to get 2 eliminations. First onto Crab and then on Toma, leaving Kevin Z on solo Sino. And if next turn,
Okay,
as long as we
which
live,
means
if we can top deck a Pyro Resonance, he will be
SI
eliminated
can
as well.
snipe
Wizard summoning some Ting from the Book of Ting here.
Oh wait.
Just get lucky.
Wait,
Just
wait,
get
wait,
lucky.
wait,
That's
wait,
all you
wait.
need to do.
Keep in mind though, when you do
So we
throw
double
cards back into your
woven
deck with
Gambler-
Nature and Wisdom,
Oh, it's
unless
not
your deck
enough.
physically does not have enough cards
Wait,
to
is
support
it?
it,
Yeah,
you will
no.
actually never be able to draw another copy of it.
I was thinking like fourth, Tada, right?
What happens here?
Double
Ta-da.
kill.
Ta-da!
But SI lacks
There's
one
the
more
result.
dice to do
Right
that,
on.
unfortunately. Because Sino doesn't have gamblers yet.
But with pyro application,
Yeah.
one woven, two woven.
I don't think he off.
Oh, no,
100%.
because Nature Wisdom plays one. We don't actually have enough dice to first skill. Ooh,
Oh,
skill here.
oh.
Oh, if we can't play gamblers, we want that.
Do you
oh, that's
fluff?
bad. It's not
Maybe
great.
Short one here.
I guess you could off and then
Barely not enough dice,
swap
it's so
to
unfortunate.
Chevros.
If we just had those Tadas earlier, we wouldn't need to play it, and then
Maybe.
everything would be okay.
Okay,
Still goes
please.
on, though. I think you might still go for it.
Yeah.
Tunes leaving. Yeah, don't need that.
Deep.
Tunes
Nowhere
quick
to
swap.
No off?
Skills. Crab is taken out. This Crab's shield has shattered, exposing the 4 health
No
Sino
fluff.
and Toma right
Wait.
now. Kevin Z is being pushed back a bit, but it's not over.
Really nice that we do still have that Lotus Flower Crisps. That's going
Wait.
to be very, very big. It means Kevin Z cannot
This is not
instantly go
gamblers,
over
right?
to
No
his
shot
own
that's
side with Power Res
gamblers.
skill. I think the breakpoints just barely do not
Okay,
work
then
out.
Kevin G can kill Sino
Unless I'm
then.
wrong.
Well, there's
With
gonna be a
talent,
risk.
Talent, actually.
Pyro
What are we cooking
Resonance,
here?
So
that's
base
like...
damage 5 right now.
Yep.
Balance makes it 7. Overload
wait.
makes it 9. Power Res makes it 12.
12.
Sino's at 9 plus 3, which is 12. Hold on, it actually does kill.
Is that?
No,
Wait a
wait.
minute, you're
What
It's
about
exact lethal.
Tada? Oh yeah, no stacks. What?
No.
Oh, guess I'm wrong.
Had to be a skill, right? Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Okay, I think that was a good overload.
That was nice, yeah.
Yeah, keeps
Oh.
Sino protected. Toma standing guard for Sino right now.
1 HP as
Wait.
well.
Does that not kill?
Forward Kasha onto Chevros. And
Yeah.
Like
turn.
Pyro
There
Resonance
isn't much
skill?
Robo Wizard can do at this point. There isn't enough dice
Am I
to do
missing
another
something?
skill. Really unfortunate that we're just 1 dice short of putting Kevin Z on solo Sino.
To Sino. Wait a minute. Oh, Elim.
Oh, that is
on the edge.
gamblers.
Yeah, oh boy. Is that enough?
Oh, okay,
Attacking
GG.
the overload as well. Hold on.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that in a clutch with the Toma Burst. Wow.
Oh man.
The reason
Well
that was
played,
just barely enough
actually.
damage is because Robo Wizard used both stacks of the shield from Prospector's
Yeah,
drill
Kevin
that turn.
just saw
If it
that
wasn't for that,
line
the
of
Sino would have
play.
done 1 HP, and then
Very
next Robo Wizard
interesting.
can come in with that fresh wind of freedom and the Gambler's reset to claim the game.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you're here
that
because
was
there
good.
so much to keep
Absolute
track of.
cinema.
I did not see any of that.
Peak.
That's why I'm
Wow,
here. I'm
what
for
a
the
game one.
Interactions that you miss.
Yeah, I'm just here to
Actually,
bring the
a
hype for you
banger
guys
start.
Right now, but that
Damn.
was amazing.
It was. It was a great
Okay.
set.
Yeah, like I couldn't even see that come. That's at least like 7 sets
Damn,
ahead,
this
for
series
sure.
is gonna be fun.
It was actually really smart. They're not playing the Power Resonance mean because it will be eaten
That
by the
was
Lotus,
good. Wow,
and also
I did not
triggering
see that.
second stack
I
of the
even forgot
Prospector's drill,
Toma
making it
Burst
so that normal attack
exists.
into the Pyro Fault from Toma for the overload, just barely
Damn.
enough to eliminate Robot Wizard in game 1.
Wow. Yeah, I think that the
Like
replay
this
here.
skill
It
alone.
looked like it was
like,
going really well.
It was
for
great,
Robot.
yeah.
High health, everything was going fine, but Kevin
yeah,
did
dude,
find
the
a way to make it
NA,
work out.
apply Pyro, and then
Second stack
skill,
we
and then
consumed here.
NA with Toma Burst. Oh my
Chef
god.
is shortly after.
Perfect
That
amount of
is
dice, perfect
genius.
everything, even with cards left on hand. That's too good. Kevin
Actually
continues this win
genius.
streak too, actually.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin Z has been doing a great so far. Also, something I didn't actually catch earlier was that it was a normal attack onto the Lotus Crisp instead of a
Yeah,
skill, which
right.
allowed Kevin Z to keep the talent stack for Chef Quiz and one tap her with the skill, and then come back because we use the Lotus and also use the second stack of Prospector's Drill in order to just
That is
have barely enough
crazy.
damage to win
That
that
is
turn.
way beyond my comprehension of gameplay here. So congrats,
Yeah,
Kevin Z, for taking
Kevin
round
Z
one. He
played
is
that
two
very,
games
very,
away from
very
facing off
well.
Against Ting. Not to count Robot Wizard out yet, though.
That
Holy
is true.
crap.
Kevin Z is no longer able to play this crab deck. Probably one of his better performing ones
Yeah.
so far. It's been banned out early on for a reason, and now it is currently 2-0 in the tournament.
You think Robot Wizard might be regretting banning the other deck over this one?
Maybe. It's hard to
That's
say. Maybe.
yeah. Because the other deck was not performing very well early on.
Yes, but in
Yeah.
in day 2, it really
Yeah,
came back and
Did
proved
come
its
back,
worth.
Yeah, it's really tough. That's why you have a lot of
yeah.
really just very diverse decks, as Kevin is really good at that kind of setup.
It also might be some matchup related thing where maybe like this deck does really well into 2 of Robot Wizards, and then the other deck only does well into 1 or 2, like 1
Man.
and maybe a second. So
Yeah.
it's hard to see how the ban strategies work out, but still.
The
Robot
break
Wizard
points are
losing game 1
crazy
against
as
Kevin Z,
well.
but still has
Ah,
2 more to go.
oh yeah,
You know who
I didn't
wins?
get the
These people on screen. One person from
man.
the Asia server, one
Alright,
person
I'll
from
join the
NA.
raffle.
Congratulations.
Hopefully Hopefully I won't
won
forget
yourself
this time.
1,000 Primo
Actually, I
Gems,
can
which we'll get to
already
you in about 45 days, so hold tight. Be patient,
join the
please. But hey,
raffle right now.
there's more Primo Gems
think.
every time we have a round, so make sure to enter when the mod lets you know. It is Let's Go, the player you want to win, and your UID, and then you can enter.
Alright,
Make sure you enter in before
who
the match
am I
starts,
gonna
so you're
vote
locked
for
in to see
game
who wins.
2?
Yeah, unfortunately, if you do not get the
Oh,
timing correct, you will
Jibu's
miss
voting
out
for
on it.
Roba
Yes, and also,
SI.
QR code on
Okay.
screen if you want to send us your feedback about
Okay,
this
so
entire tournament
Kevin
and
Z
anything you
cannot
want, please
play
scan
the
it and
crab
follow us
deck
on
anymore.
all the socials you see below. And also,
So
hello, if you're on Genshin Impact Official and Aster Carnival on Twitch, if you want Primo Gems, you
I
have to
think
come over to YouTube to enter.
Yeah, it is
Kevin
only
Z
on the
will
YouTube channel, so if you're
play
watching on
the
any other one of our
Herald
platforms,
Sai
unfortunately,
Chongyun
you will not
next.
be able to enter for the
And then
prize.
SI
Speaking of prize,
will
both players still competing to
probably
gain
run
to
it
up their
back
winnings by 3.
Whoa.
with
That
sign
will win
overload.
more.
Giving more out? I wasn't told that. But hey, we got
Wow,
some
more raffle
3
winners?
more winners with Primo Gems today.
Holy!
1 from EU and 2 from NA. 5. That's 5,000 Primo Gems we just gave out.
Yeah, I guess they're upping the amount for the finals.
There's got to be a lot of people watching over on YouTube right
So
now.
each of those are 1,000.
Yeah.
And we give 1 per game.
Uh-huh.
That's 5K per game.
Yeah.
And if we go to game 5, it's 25,000.
Potentially 60,000 Primo Gems today.
That's a lot.
Don't miss out on this, you guys.
Also, this is like a best of 7 later.
That's a best of 7. If it
Yeah.
goes 7,
Yeah, that's gonna be
a lot. I don't know if
I mean
team like that,
1,000
and
Primo
that's true, I
Gems
said
at
Oh, we did go
Copium, but
zero, so-
You went
still.
2-3 against Robo Wizard.
I mean,
Fair.
1,000 is a lot, but-
we saw Ting high roll a ton. Oh, I love
Alright.
seeing cards like that. Can
Cool.
we see-
oh,
can
nice
we look
reveal.
around behind?
Ah,
I
okay.
see a Linny.
I
Okay,
see
Kevin Z
Lenny.
goes for
Yeah, it's
Kunali.
Ida.
Oh yeah, Kunali.
not
Right, I forgot
Finale.
Kevin Z played
Kunali,
this.
Kunali, whatever
Right,
you want to
okay.
call it. Chat, please give a better name
Going
for
for
this one. I don't know
Kunali,
what to
I think I
call
heard a
this.
Kevin
Kusanali
Z.
somewhere.
Kusanali. Oh, I kind of like that. Not bad.
Okay,
There's a lot
I
of
wonder
ways you
what
can play
else
into that,
I
man.
will
Yeah,
go
explain
for.
later.
Definitely.
Anyway, kind of a classic deck from
Definitely,
like, a
I
few
think
patches ago. We would
SI
see
will
something
run
like
it
this one
back
often, usually with
with sign
Official
overload,
previously, but Shinobu
right?
is actually a really strong addition to this deck.
Okay, I'm
Surprisingly, Knowledge Talent,
gonna
I think that is probably one of the
Mm-hmm.
strongest parts about her, but maybe I think in an aggro deck
vote
you don't
for
actually have the time to
SI
dig
here
more. That
in
talent's
the
too
raffle.
inconsistent, and you'd rather run another card instead.
Hmm.
Speaking of cards that we don't usually run, we have Chef Mao back once more.
Yeah, Chef Mao providing
Billy
the
Boom, let's
full
go
course
Ting.
meal
Okay,
shown
dude,
below.
good
Eggs,
one.
Lotus Chris. I think Sweet Madams are in there.
And 2 Sweep Dams for the Dice Generation.
Oh.
And we're running it back. It is Sign
Yeah.
Overload.
Sam's
SI
coming
did
back
run
to
it
this
back.
kitchen and he's
Okay,
hungry
fair
right
enough.
now.
Yeah.
Unless Dia needs to punch again. Speaking of, yeah, we saw Dia actually use a burst setter on you. Never used to
No
see that. I guess it
surprises
didn't work
there.
out.
No, unfortunately did not. But I mean, Kevin Z was doing a great job avoiding the overloads. Otherwise,
Yo,
I think that was Kevin Z's
Richo,
best-
what's up?
Kevin Z, Robot Wizard, best option. But we are running it back
Welcome,
once again.
welcome.
It didn't have the best showing, unfortunately, just barely falling short. But
Yeah.
this deck has proven time and time again why it is the player's choice.
We've seen it work. And
We have.
We've definitely seen Ting fly off with his deck yesterday, right? I don't know if Robot Wizards can
Alright.
replicate that luck.
Yeah, I'm voting for
but
SI to win this
we'll
game
see, I
1.
guess.
Yeah, this
Or
deck has
game
just
2,
so
sorry.
much surprise damage in hand, power res, sound talent, prospector's drill with like the Tada overcharge ball tech. If
Honestly,
you let this deck get
just
going,
hope that
by God,
Kevin
will it
Z
get going.
bottom
I
deck
think I've seen
double Chef
Chef's
Mao.
in play other than just to provide that overload ball, though. Is there ever a reason to swap
Oh
her?
boy.
No, I mean, okay, so the only reason you swap over to her is if you're playing against, say, like a Barbara deck, because you only have one instance.
Alright,
of Pyro
game
for
number
the
2,
DSO.
here we
It's
go.
Kind of hard to get overloads going. You run the
I'm
Calc
betting
Arts or the
on
Chef Boost
SI to
burst
win
and
this
have more
one.
Pyro to work
Oh,
with.
yes, the burst.
Okay.
Yes, you can use it
Solid
later on
opener
some,
though
like,
for Kevin
surprise
Z.
revival plays, maybe
Junior
win the
Zard
game. We
into
actually saw an egg play
Timaeus.
win Kevin Z a game against Mr.
Early
Fellow.
egg
But
as
when you draw
well.
early, it is typically
Not
the card
bad.
you choose first because it's the one you're going to get
Wait
the
for my
least use
signal.
out of early on.
Exactly, yeah. This is
Time
going
to get down
fill
to
your
business.
hand. This is going to be kind of useless for a while. All right. We lead in with Shinobu. We lead in with the classic line starts.
But no, the dice work out. Looks like it's okay for Kevin Z. 3 Electro can do that.
I forgot what
Shinobu
SS and
Okay for
looks
Robo
like.
Wizard as well. Not bad.
Very Omni.
Bad, yeah.
The SI has
Even in his hand there.
Can't
SI say
Figure it
whatever.
out soon.
See, you did.
What does SI have?
Over,
Oh my
swaps,
god.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
that's
Nice.
so
And the
bad.
drill as well.
Oh, wait,
That's
is it?
past 5.
Not
That's a
really.
good round right there.
You can like Deus Steel into
Skill,
drill, Liven.
Drill,
That's a
and then
very nice
Liven.
opening,
Very nice
actually.
opening, actually.
That's not
Oh,
bad.
veterans right there.
There's
too
also,
for
like,
Kevin Z,
white
so not bad.
glove.
Why is he smile- What happened?
Oh no,
Oh, there's what?
he's happy.
What's Robot Wizard so happy about?
Shaking his head.
Shaking his head.
Maybe it's like, oh, I can't believe he got that smile.
Yeah. It's like, no, all my luck is being shown up right here.
Robot
No,
Wizards
not like
like
this.
So, Battery Visage plus Kuki Shinobu is
Zero
a
Teves
great
into
combination,
Veteran,
because the
like
way
that's
Kuki
a,
Shinobu's
yeah, that's a good
Senpai ring
opener,
works
right?
Is when you first cast it, it is 2 piercing.
And
so you
then
equip
SI,
Better
it's
Visage
like,
turn
come
1,
on,
that's already
man.
1 dice refunded.
Really?
And then when you swap, gets healing for the lowest HP character, which is typically Kuki Shinobu, and they get 1
Okay,
dice instantly
SI,
for the
yeah,
round.
just
Following that,
White Glove,
she will also be the most likely one to get healed, so it's
Liben,
4
Drill,
dice coming in
easy.
through that as well.
Very,
No Tada?
very strong artifact and character to go together. But floating 3 right now, like, what do you do with it? Just like, oh yeah, okay, you had a Dendro.
I mean, I guess you say Tada for
makes
Drill.
perfect
Yeah,
sense.
yeah,
Take
yeah.
an early
What am I
cooking, get the
talking
Seeds
about?
of Skanda going. Unfortunately, this does leave Nahida vulnerable. If Robot Wizard can top deck a Pyro Resonance, she
Yeah.
is gone.
He's praying.
Let's
He's
see
praying for it.
No.
We have the live.
Fire
it's not over.
Resonance.
And then you can Tada yourself for the +1 drill damage.
Is
which
he
would
gonna
actually
get
be a
Fire
93
Resonance
breakpoint
and then
in
snipe
combination with the
Nahida?
fast Pyro Res.
Will Lieben?
I have a
believe
funny
so
feeling it's not gonna happen.
believe.
Oh
Will
no.
you be as cool
I
as
hope
we
I'm
think
wrong.
you are?
Please, I hope I'm
Bro,
wrong.
he's praying for
Can you
it. He's-
strategize?
Oh, strategize.
Wait, okay,
Just
it's not
hope.
over. It's not over.
All right,
Wait,
Kokumi,
hold,
can
pause,
you be
champ.
cool for us today?
Pause,
There is
champ.
a chance.
Let's see.
Will Robot
Pause,
Wizard go for this
champ.
play?
Afraid, yeah. Let's
He has
see.
turn priority.
Yeah, and we get.
Ah, another Okay, play another one.
And if we don't-
Just
if we
play
don't do
another
this,
one.
we
Like
don't
Kevin
get
Z, like,
Tada.
nah.
He's shaking his head.
Ah, no Fire Resonance.
No, it's fine. We can
Uh,
Catherine Fast Up Sino, Tada ourselves for the.
At this
Okay.
point,
Right,
Kevin
right,
Z
okay.
already know.
That's another-
Oh, no
that's-
Fire Resonance?
So many
Hey,
lines going
easy.
through this right now.
There's a chance. We could still see it.
Okay, let's see.
I mean,
I think
okay, you know
Robo's
what?
right now
Funny
debating
enough,
whether it's worth it though.
Okay.
Which is the
I
thing.
guess you can play Cabrera
I mean,
on
if we
Sino,
taught
and then
ourselves
you
anyways for a line,
Tada.
right? Just pray
Yeah.
that
I
the
mean,
one card we top deck
imagine.
is the Pyro Res.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
Okay,
Use that
fast
2 extra
swap.
dice.
Yeah, makes
quick swap.
sense.
Sumeru Res would work as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's doing
Oh,
it.
we're going for it.
Arena.
Is it gonna be- Okay, Catherine's discarded. That's really good.
Okay. Ah.
Countdown?
it's not
Okay,
it.
wait.
No, it's still possible. We can still do it. We only need
No
4 dice.
way. Ah,
Only
there
4
it
dice.
is. They're both
go.
laughing.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so hilarious.
That took way
Holy
too much.
shit.
It did.
Way too much.
No
Take it
fucking.
for strategy.
Yeah, I know, it was the
fucking
first one.
way.
Sure.
You wouldn't need the strategy. It would have
No,
just
he would have just had it in his hand.
You would've just
right?
had it.
Yeah, it would just be
Oh.
set
It
up
would have
like
also
that.
worked if Robo Wizard
That
found a
is-
nature and
see?
wisdom to shuffle
Okay.
things back. But yes, this
Okay.
works. This does work.
That's
Oh my
so
God, yeah,
fucking
that's so good.
funny.
We also have a woven to swap back off as well. If
He
we feel like
had-
we're not saying.
Yeah.
Now he has 3.
Now he has 3. Is this enough to take a?
Sino
should be.
talent.
There should be 9. Okay, so the
And
reason
out.
we didn't actually need the
Lotus
talent,
will get
so the reason we
discarded,
played it was
though.
So because it was the highest cost
Wait,
card, he
double
didn't actually
Lotus
want
will
it to
get
discarded.
discarded.
Yes.
For the follow-up on the
Correct,
drill.
Yeah.
Oh
Fair,
yeah,
fair,
no,
fair.
never mind. It's
They
the
need to take it out, though. A very key character
okay,
in the
yeah.
finale alt setup here, but Linny can't be.
Catherine
counted out
got
yet. He's still
discarded
pretty
though.
strong.
I guess that's fine. Nahida's
Kevin
dead.
Z.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
actually,
egg.
The egg is still there.
You're right.
The egg
We
is
do have
good
egg.
If
here.
we just like kind of saw like foresight top deck an egg this early for Kevin here.
Okay, wait,
No way.
hold.
I mean, Robo is on 0 dice, right? Like,
Okay,
he could
overload.
make use of it.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Let's just
Prop
see how
arrow.
this plays out now. The egg definitely not getting tuned now, actually.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we're gonna keep it for now.
No more discard.
For
The
now.
drill is already
Absolutely
used
do
up.
something with it.
Arena,
Like drill can
obviously,
only like
Shepherds.
absorb damage, like
And
2
in
shields
turn
once
here.
per round.
Let's see.
Oh my
Where's
god.
Robot Wizard, please.
I don't know if he's mad that
Dude,
Tokyo
SI is
decided to find out, or he's happy
overreacting
that
too
he actually
much.
did.
I think
SMH.
Probably both.
Probably
He's
both.
revealing his
Argus.
attention to Kevin G,
It
which
might
is
be
like
oh, I
just
might have to
you know
go play
just
that
in front of
countdown. I could do
him.
another skill here.
Right.
Man,
Okay, I don't think we'll egg yet. Probably next round, because then we can.
Oh, you don't have
egg
another
next
action, right? We
turn
could
or
just go for it, actually.
sorry, egg
Yeah, I guess you're safe.
egg pass, maybe.
Right?
Yeah. Not turn priority, but that's, well, yeah, there'll be pyro on there though. No quick swaps in Robot Wizard's hand, so for now
Yeah,
at least.
okay.
For now.
Okay, egg comes out. All right, Nahida wakes up
Ooh.
from the slumber.
Okay, wait. We have a fresh wind in hand. Oh wait, no, we don't need Pyres because Oh, never. We just have it. Okay, that's cool.
Okay,
Skip
easy
ours
swap
because
then.
why not?
What?
Oh, now we
Easy.
overdraw on Robot Wizard side.
Oh,
here.
we?
Gamblers
Oh,
love-
they
talk gamblers.
overdraw. No
Oh, if we
gamblers.
had gamblers, it'd be so good because we have fresh win and we could have
Okay,
fast swap.
even
Right.
still,
Oh, actually, we don't have
even
fast swap,
still,
no, Catherine,
like as
Catherine,
I
really,
easily
unlucky.
wins this. Like
Very
two of the
unlucky.
characters dead with a fourth, and then
Scripted
like
game,
what is
obviously,
Kevin Z
here.
gonna
Robot
do,
Wizard just playing up the dramatics.
right?
Okay, I think Rob. Ooh.
Lotus in Kevin's hand too, really good here.
Yes.
Protect Nahida for quite a bit.
So.
Oh yeah.
If we
Oh,
had
no,
our
wait.
food tune instead of Catherine, and if we didn't overdraw the gamblers, we could fast up Sino,
Okay.
Pyro Res,
SI
plus
wins,
Call
easy.
for clean out, 9 damage
Yep.
on the skill, and then fresh win gamblers reset, normal attack on Nahida, Linny solo, and Robo
Just
Wizard win
as
from there.
I predicted it.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
luck is barely not working out in his
No,
favor.
Not at all. Let's see.
Okay, why is SI like shaking his head?
We do have
He got
two
this
Sumeru
though, no?
residences, though. Do we have anything left in that deck?
We do not have a third fast swap. It is one counter.
Oh yeah,
one
no
leave it to
fast
me.
swap. Right, I'm dumb.
off to
I
D,
forgot.
we go.
Yeah, no fast swap. Oh
I
man.
think I don't. You think Kevin pushes? With
Oh,
the burst
that
or just,
sucks,
Like,
yeah,
just
wait,
tries to get
yeah.
Nahida back up a little.
I think it's, as I said in game 1, damage on Dea is effectively wasted damage because after you get
Damn.
the skill down and after you get that first overload reaction,
Actually,
you
it
don't actually
could've-
need her for anything anymore because
Oh.
Chef Gliz will carry you with
Wait.
the pyro applications from there.
No more
And
fast swap,
Sino is
right?
the one doing your real
For
damage
SI?
anyways.
Okay, we protect Nahida by moving off
Like
to
he
Lenny.
he
Also,
only
there's
has
a
one
seed on,
Catherine, one
Dea
leave
there,
it
so
to
we
me,
could try to
and
spread
that's
seed
it.
around on Kevin's side.
We could. Might not be worth.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
Skill on Nahida also builds towards
Wait.
that burst as well, which is
Yeah.
quite nice. Unfortunately, we did lose the
Yeah,
extra
we did
energy.
lose one energy when she went down.
Oh crap.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking like he could go
Back to
for
Robot
Sumer
Wizard.
Resonance,
Full
hope
hand
for
too.
fast
Might
swap,
just be
but
swap over onto
SI
Chef Gliz. Yes, we
doesn't
do
have
leave
fast
ourselves
swap
open to
anymore.
fast
It's
swap burst
gone.
on Cookie, which will do 7 damage thanks to that overload. Actually, no. It will do 6 damage thanks to that overload.
and this is this is really bad for
Afterwards, as long
SI.
as
That's
Kevin's
why
able to
he's
get a
shaking his
reaction
head
to
like,
Skanda over onto Dea, she will
Oof.
fall, and we're out of overcharge balls for us in the
yeah,
game,
that
but
sucks.
I don't know. I don't think swapping onto Sino is good here. We don't want the Pyro app on him. Might just be a Dea normal attack.
Yeah, just Dea normal attack, I
Maybe a
guess.
refresh.
Don't know what a
Or
refresh.
skill,
Normal is
which is
fine
not
here.
bad. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think the game is going long enough for us to actually make use of a refresh. So
Well, I mean, if you do it again, you do put Pyro onto Linny too.
you
right?
do. That's true. But you can just tot out overcharge ball.
Oh, true now. Okay.
Our
Lotus onto
mission
Sino.
begins.
Lotus
Okay.
swap, okay.
Oh, I
Alright.
see his strategy here. He tuned a card for Pyro,
Wait,
so he
Kevin
put
Z
Pyro
can
into
easily
Yes.
Might be
yes.
expecting a
load
quick swap to
prop arrow then.
Shinobu.
He tuned the drill so
For
so he
2
would always go
damage,
for the overcharge
Lotus
ball. He
will
probably
only
did the
block
touch. Oh, wait,
1 damage
do
Can
from
Tata
that.
character off field? I don't think he can.
No, I think it has to
Because
go on active.
Drill
Yeah,
will
okay, so
go
I couldn't Tata
first,
trick here,
He did put
unfortunately.
Lotus on
and
Sino as well here.
then
That is true. I guess we're expecting
The-
like a fast
the
swap burst on
Lotus.
Cookie and that.
Yeah, and that'll
Lotus.
let Sino go for it here. Too bad no
Oh.
gamblers though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. We could still try to search for it with the Nature and Wisdom.
Yeah. But you would have to. So would you have enough dice? Yeah, you would.
man,
Just barely.
this
Just barely.
sucks. This
It's
honestly
also the fresh wind as
sucks.
well.
I don't think Kevin Z will
Yeah, one more
attack
dice,
here
actually. Wait, he does. Got one right there,
because
actually. This could work out.
if like
So you could throw
Chevrolet's
Residence, try to find your
or
gamblers.
should I say the
Woven,
overload balls
Fresh win, gamblers. If
will
you
go
get
to
it.
Linny, and then
out
SI
Shinobu,
can
I think, with
easily
skill.
take out Linny
And
here.
off on the Linny you go, provided that happens here.
So Kevin
You
Z,
can also
I
do
mean,
it if Linny attacks here,
no
overcharge
wait.
ball hits him to 8, and then you can still
Yeah,
search
Kevin
for
Z
it,
has
right?
to swap.
Pyro skill does do 8 damage, and then you have... Actually, you don't need a Pyro because talent gets the
He
plus
has
2,
to
so
swap
you
timer though.
call in for cleanup skill with the talent.
Sweet
Okay,
Madame,
now
I
you
don't
need
think
the
Sweet
Pyro
Madame
res.
is enough.
then
Blue
you can call for
saves
cleanup skill
Linny.
over Cookie.
Okay,
No,
he
but
even
here,
played Sweet
talent
Madame
doesn't have
just for
effects, you get
time.
burst for the extra
Damn.
damage. Actually, no, but then skill with the way it works now, it puts you into force tax. You might not actually need that. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure if the math is mathing right now, but it might just work out.
You
here.
don't
If Kevin Z
attack
doesn't play
here.
Lotus preemptively on Cookie
Like you
Shinobu,
have to
Kevin is
swap
not gonna
either
slow soft for
Cookie
Shinobu either.
or Nahida.
There's no...
Anything, it has to be fast. Okay,
Wow,
they stay
he's
on
actually
Linny.
going
Okay.
for it.
That's the ball, yep.
Ball, okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh, Gobblers! Wait! That's really good!
Top deck
Wait.
gambler, hello.
so
Redemption?
talent skill here does 5 base, 7. Pyres is 10. And then that puts us on 4 stacks. That is 5, 7,
Yeah, that kills.
8 with the column for cleanup. So we were actually 1 damage off. Unless we taught
Wait,
ourselves
really?
Prospector's Drill. No,
I mean,
think
there's already
Prospector's
Sino
Drill only
talent.
gives the +1
Let me
per turn,
math.
Unless...
Yeah, it just kills. I'm just gonna say
Well,
that.
Robo is just going for it either way. We do have the fresh wind and freedom, so we can chain a double overload.
Yeah, you can go for double overload.
Oh, this actually, I think this will be our first overload of the turn. So we get our overcharged ball back, and we can Tada, puts Kuki onto 8.
Yeah.
And then I think it's 8.
fresh
I think
wind,
it's
yeah,
exactly 8
it
damage
is.
calling for cleanup skill, because we will be on 4 stacks. Hold on.
Tuning this.
Oh, GG then. Yeah,
need the column for
I'm not gonna doubt SI. Like, SI will easily win. Yeah, 11 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Forces the
Tada.
overload over to Shinobu
And this is our
too.
first overload, so we should
Yeah.
get a ball, right? And then Tada
Oh
ourselves.
my god, another
Cleanup,
glove.
okay.
Okay,
I don't think we
GG.
need that right now. If we Tada ourselves,
GG.
it'll put Kuki onto 8.
Okay,
And then
that
it is
was
right now
that was a
7
quick
damage with
game
overload.
too. Go
Yes,
next.
1 from
Wait,
Column
is
which
this-
is 8.
this is
Yeah,
round
the
3,
overcharge ball
right?
Put Kuki onto exactly 8.
I was thinking like, there's no shot. This is round 2.
Let's see. Robot is calculating right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
More dice.
Damn.
So it's either double cleanup skill or Tada tune 1 skill. Both work. Both do 8 damage or 9 damage.
Okay. That fresh wind being there. Okay, so we throw that back.
Yeah.
1,
Double
2.
glove. Damn. Nice.
A 9
9
damage to
damage.
Shinobu, and it looks like it is gonna be
That
a
is
Robot
so
Wizards
good.
game. Nahida just
Holy.
left out there with nothing right now.
Yeah, I mean, the snipe earlier makes it so you really can't do anything from here on out.
Yeah. Hang on. What are we cooking here?
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Then
No.
what?
That is the
I don't
final
think Kevin G
Prospector's
will
drill
play
charge for this turn
Lotus,
as well.
prolong the game.
Let's
Like,
move it out.
just end. Go next.
Put the Lotus on, Kevin. Extend the match as long as you can.
Just one more.
No.
No, he said
No,
nah.
don't do
Never
that.
mind. All
Come
right, so
on
this
now.
round does go to Robot Wizard. Nice comeback there.
All right,
with
there you
everything.
go.
Top deck, Gambler, and everything else.
Reset.
great. Wow.
Mental reset.
Robot
Go
Wizard does
next.
get a little bit of luck with their own side.
Okay, 1-1. Okay.
There goes the
Surely
back to
I
sleep.
can win the
Robot Wizard
raffle,
takes
right?
round
Come
2
on.
in
5
the
winners per game?
losers
Surely.
bracket final, I guess.
Dude,
Yeah,
if I see my UAD, I'm
we
gonna
do even
scream.
it out 1-1 through a series of potentially rather fortunate top decks for Robot Wizards, but then
Classic
again, this
Sign
Kusanali deck for
Nuclear
Kenzie has been giving him
gameplay.
trouble in the past, and
Yep.
Robo Wizard knows he got quite lucky in that one.
Yeah, very
Wait,
lucky. It took a while.
I forgot to do the poll. Oh my god, I'm so
Hey, just a
stupid.
3.
digging and digging. Like
I mean, I can
literally in the
still
ground,
do the
hands
poll,
scratching,
whatever.
looking
It's
for-
1-1. They
what were
both
looking for
tied.
again?
Alright.
Fire resonance, yeah.
You
You
found
can
it, though.
still
Did
vote
find it
in the
eventually,
poll
I had to
even
go
though it's
through all that,
late.
and
I
that did get him
mean,
the
both
victory,
players
so
got 1-1.
props to Robot Wizard for sticking to
Anything
that
can
synergy.
happen still, so if you guys can
This is
still
the
vote
turn
in
one.
the
Robo's gonna
poll
rant
right
a
now.
bit,
So vote.
Yeah, fire as you search
Let's
for
see
it.
who
There it is, 9
wins.
damage.
Right there. Wow. I remember he started like chuckling there a little bit. Then he starts shaking his head like,
All right.
wait a
Like,
second.
wow, where is this?
Yeah. And
Here's the play that
Yeah.
won him the game, though.
all in that one turn right
The
there.
overcharged ball there in the top deck as well with the double cleanups. Ooh, yeah.
Sino just going off. So both Sino decks now gone for Kevin and Robot Wizard here.
It's true.
Yeah.
It was so close
Our
for
premier character
SI.
patch no longer available for either of them.
Like
Sino showing his
SI
strength and why
went
he is the
to
king of
despair
invocations,
the fact
we
that
do
he
have
doesn't
some
have
really strong decks
fast
still
swap
anyway.
anymore. So
Yes, RoboWizard does have that mess
yeah.
with Chongyun, and
The fact
Kevin Z
that
has
Kevin
his hero
Z,
claim.
like,
100% win rate for
went
Kevin Z on that one, by the way.
for,
Other
like-
than that one loss to Tame, but we don't talk about it.
like attacking Sino
RoboWizard
there,
as well
like
with
I
the
don't know.
Bennett
He
double
should have
revive deck, which has
swapped
been
probably.
having
Like
players
swap is
really
just the.
struggle to win on
I mean,
that one.
obviously
I think
swapping
the
there is
major
just
block for
like the
Kevin Z
best
is the
way
Kusanali
better,
deck. That
you know,
is his main struggle point. If he can get
play.
that deck out of the way,
Yeah.
you will have
For
a
sure.
very easy time going forward, relatively speaking.
You think they mirror
Oh,
match them
okay.
this next
I
one?
did win.
Would be.
Ah.
I think just Kevin Z needs to get Kusanali out the way, though.
Yeah. Well,
Come on.
besides, look at some more winners today. We got 2 winners from the Asia server. Congratulations. You both win 1,000 Primo Gems each.
There's more. There's
So
more.
I don't know if
Surely I
will
win, right?
See here, but make sure
Find
to
out.
make sure to pay attention to the mods in chat. Thank you, mods, for helping organize this and look after the chat for us. But if you want to enter, it's let's go. Player you want to
Oh,
win
only 2
and
winners?
your UID. In YouTube, that is. So.
Yes, in the Astro Carnival YouTube, if you are joining us from Genshin Official or the Astro Carnival Twitch channel, unfortunately, you will have to go migrate
game number
over
3.
there.
But try to stay on all the socials anyway.
I
It's fine.
feel
Don't
like
forget to
we're gonna
follow
have
all the socials.
Freeze Mirror
Astro Carnival on
next
Twitter, Twitch,
next game.
YouTube, and I believe TikTok is the other one.
Has to
Yes,
be.
it is.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'll
who to
clips
vote
on
for.
TikTok, I think.
I'm gonna fuck it.
I
I'm
know
gonna.
that YouTube like was posting
Oh,
highlights
this is so
for the
hard.
online phase.
Yeah.
Now this is for
This is so
promotional
hard.
material for the
I'll go
in-person
for
one.
SI. Fuck it.
They probably
I'll go
posted
for
highlights
SI
the
game
in-person event
3.
there as well at some point.
Locked in.
Just look at everything like behind us. Everything looks
Oh, the stage is
amazing.
great.
Yeah, I'll probably share pictures when we can do it. But yeah,
1000
this set and
primos
everything
means
else,
I
like
can
this-
skip
this
the
cup.
US event. It's
does
the
exist,
I know,
sauce.
this cup is real. I can grab it.
What about the skin though?
Can't drink- well,
Like the
actually, remember yesterday, Jimmy
Kirara
was drinking out of it.
skin?
Oh, was he?
Yeah,
It's a free
start
one as
before he went out,
well?
He's like
Alright.
kind of drinking out.
I
of it.
must have missed
He was-
this. I must have missed the
That's
walkout.
why he lost. Not drink.
You
out of
touched the forbidden cup.
Yeah, don't drink out of there.
It's like the forbidden chalice. You gained great knowledge, but at a cost.
Yes, the cost of how many dollars? How much did Jabu walk away with yesterday?
Jabu got 4th place,
Yep.
which for the prize is 3,800 USD.
Yep.
The prize for 3rd place, which he lost out on, is 5,000 USD. So he lost on what, 1,200, I think.
And 5,000 will go to one of these people here then, right?
Yeah, it'll go to either Ting or not Ting, Kevin Z or Robot Wizard, whichever.
Are you
loses.
calling?
Ting is in the finals.
Yeah, take it
Bye.
to the finals. All right.
Whoever
all right.
wins goes against Ting.
Okay. Well, it'll be really exciting to see as they get set up for the next round. Looks
All
like
right,
we are
let's
gonna
see it.
Some deck selections here coming up. Be the
Kevin G
shall
will
we
go
pick? It
for.
will be-
Oh, run it back,
Oh,
Kunali. Okay, fair enough.
Kusanali once
Kusanali
again
coming back.
And then.
for Kevin Z.
Ooh.
Then, yeah,
Okay,
we saw
I
this
think
deck being
SI
played,
will
so
play Bennett.
Nothing too wild here. That egg coming.
I
in
think
early, so
SI will
hopefully
go
this
for
kinda
Bennett.
stays back in the deck with Chef Mao.
The rest of Robo Wizard's decks are
I
combo decks, so I think
think
we're gonna actually get even less
that's
use of it because
the
Robo Wizard would just have so much dice actually combo
plan.
when it gets played that I don't think Kevin Z will actually find a good opportunity to use it. But of course, because it is combo, his characters
Cap
are less
aggro
likely
deck.
to get sniped by random Pyro Reses.
Yeah, now at least.
For now.
Sino is gone now, so that can come back out and be a little bit more safe. Liar Song still showing up even since the changes. I guess the changes
Okay.
were two.
Now, as long as it's your
right?
first card
Yeah.
played, it will still
Let me
give
check
you the
the
2
poll.
discount.
Yeah, so it's just kind
Hopefully,
of like
guys,
a heads
you
up, make sure
are
do
you
this
guys are
before you do
voting.
anything
How many
else.
votes are we in? 3 votes. Come on,
Really,
guys.
I wonder if they'll introduce more
Chat.
cards like that because like
Yeah.
Creation is
Pull us
kinda
out.
like that where
Go
you
ahead.
if you have Ram, you
Vote
can kinda
who
play
will
later,
win the
but-
series.
double
Yeah,
revive.
Bennett.
About
Yeah,
that
I
later.
knew it.
Is Bennett double revive? This has been the main struggle point for Robot Wizard. He has been finding
Kevin
a hard
G's
time actually
winning
matches on
in
this
the
deck.
poll.
This was the deck that got top decked yesterday, wasn't it?
Come on, guys.
Against.
I think it was a
Ting
different
Sai,
Alright.
matchup.
wasn't it?
Okay, so Ting beat Robos in a mirror match against this deck because
Okay.
his breakpoints worked out better.
Right.
But maybe he got
I
top deck on it. It's
believe
hard to
that
say.
SI
No, I
will
think I got top deck
win.
on a lot of decks.
Okay, so this was the match with this deck because it
I
was the hypostasis at the
believe.
end. They couldn't
Yes.
punch through the Lotus.
Yes.
Good
Right,
matchup. I
so-
trust.
Yeah,
Yeah,
This
I
deck is
trust.
strong for a
as
reason.
well.
Like it got to that point.
Easy,
Yes.
easy game for
So,
SI.
It's basically like Sayu Wolves Gravestone where you're able to double dip on the Bennett damage amplification with the prepare skills.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we need to actually draw into the Bennett talent first.
Yeah.
And Shan in particular was really struggling on. In 3
Yeah.
games, he only had a round 2 Bennett talent, which is when
Right.
you want to burst
Yeah.
in a single game.
Yeah, so hopefully we do see Bennett Talent in the first draw here. I would be surprised if Robot Wizard just mulligans the whole hand until he sees it.
So he actually does have the reworked Stove God in there as well.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah, the way it works now is that if you play a Stove God on turn 1 in particular, if you have at least 2 different talents in your deck, it will draw you one of them.
Okay.
He's
Right.
running 2 Bennett, 1 Herald, right? So it's a
66
75-25.
Yeah, 66% chance.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, 2/3 and 1/3, right?
Yeah, that's how
It was like
works.
gotcha.
It is like gotcha, you're right.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a little bit of gotcha here. Oh boy, but then we could try to draw it on the first hand, right? So
Yeah, you can as well, in which case you can save Stove God for later. It will still have its draw effect of round number -1 up to 4.
let's see. All right, they're getting set up in game.
Will Kusanali actually be able to break through? I mean, it's a Bennett deck, right? If you can snipe Bennett early with a bunch of aggro, which Kusanali has a lot of early damage,
Yep. Potentially.
go Kevin Z's way.
Yeah, that talent has come out now. Otherwise, Bennett is gonna get run over real
All
quick.
right, here we
Bennett might
go.
also be run over before he actually has a
Game
chance to burst as well. There's a lot of
number
damage in
3.
this deck.
Oh, we didn't even get to see the cards yet.
Surely SI can
find
win
out
this
soon.
one
See.
again.
So Kevin Z is fishing for 3 Electro, 3
Yeah.
dead. Okay, well, he got nothing.
I missed one. What did we get? Oh, there's talent right there. Okay.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Dude, this dice. I
So
mean,
what
I
Kevin
guess.
Z needed to do was pray for 3 Electro through Dendro, and then Swap skill on Nahida next turn, and that should have been enough damage to eliminate Bennett.
SI, I think SI will go
Unfortunately, we got unlucky.
for
We got
NA swap.
We didn't even get 2
Yeah.
Electro. It's like, and we got no Dendro, so
NA
we're
swap,
gonna tune
Liben.
a lot of cards here.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Also
I guess-
dice
no, that
for
would-
Kevin though.
too.
No
Tune 1
Dendro.
skill
Which
Liben
means
is, I think, what we're going for.
Kevin
Just-
can only go for skill for Cookie and
Ooh,
then just
Gambler's early, so he didn't need that.
Liben.
We need to tune one of these, but we want all of them. Veterans is just such a good combo with Kookie. Gilded is going to get a free discount next turn with Timaeus. And
Yeah, what the hell did
we're
you
playing an
discard
Ender Deck, we're
here?
making a
Probably
snipe Bennett early. We
Gamblers.
kind of need that as well.
I mean, we have one
Gilded,
more
okay,
Gamblers,
yeah,
right?
fair enough.
Ooh, that hurts.
Soon, okay.
That really hurts.
Yeah, Gamblers is really, really good.
All right, at least you got your 4 dice here now.
That's true. We can
And then you
swap.
can draw
And
something
like
else.
Gilded, you're not
Yeah.
gonna play Gilded
can
because
swap Liben here, and I
well,
think
Veteran
it's
is so
probably
good
fine.
for Cookie.
Got the egg again.
Early egg. No.
And you're not gonna play
we had
Gilded
that earlier, we
anytime
could've tuned
soon
it
now
instead
that
of the
Timaeus
Gilded, by
doesn't
the
have
way.
any more
Yeah.
stacks.
Unfortunate.
Linny.
All right, swamps to Linny this time. Okay. Oh,
Wait.
I think yeah, just to like overload him off so he can't get the burst down.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the disruption play. I
Oh,
like that.
NA Bennett. Okay.
egg tuned on Robot
And then
Wizard's side.
Liben pass. Okay,
attack.
sure.
I'm actually surprised Robo's are running the egg in this deck.
Oh,
If
okay.
you have somebody revive
Just
anyways,
Liben.
and if you revive a character with eggs,
Liben,
you don't
Golden
actually get
Troop,
the
2
revive
cost
back.
I mean,
to
it
the
is a double
cube.
revive
Yep.
deck. Plays off revive mechanic. Maybe we can call it triple revive now.
Good. This variation could be the triple revive.
Yeah.
Even though
Put the egg in there
if
as well.
Robot Wizard will get
Three
the
eggs.
2 cost Golden Troop, I mean he can
That's
play
the team
that
name now.
to the
Very
Herald,
healthy
that's fine.
breakfast. If there's 2, it could be
At
the
this
4
point,
egg
yeah, just
breakfast.
play to the
Oh.
cube. Yeah, better than nothing, right?
Kind of like that actually. I like eggs for breakfast. We had some
4 of them?
4 is a bit much. 3 max. 3 max, you're good. It's a good scramble.
I'm not even gonna eat
SI
egg that
doesn't have
myself.
Bennett
I
talent
mean, like,
though.
I'll eat it, but I just egg
Wait,
as like
does
a
he?
standalone meal. I don't think is my thing. I'll eat it like in conjunction.
Oh
with
yeah, he
something
does.
else.
Okay, yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
yeah.
opposite of fish
Yeah,
for me. I'll
so-
eat fish alone.
Which
but, like, not with
means,
mixed
Interesting.
okay,
I have fish
overload,
or something. Usually like rice or something.
fast
Why are we
swap,
talking about this?
Like, no, I'll eat it with rice, but
Bennett
when you like,
burst.
cook it into something.
Right. Oh god.
yeah.
Oh
That's right.
wow.
The overload on the Bennett right there.
Fast swap Bennett
First up, but we
burst.
still have quick swap.
And
Do we
then
risk going back to Bennett just to get that burst out?
Yes, we will.
We do.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter
Lyric
after
Harbor Wharf
burst. Also,
pass.
Bennett's-
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this is really
Like-
good.
Bennett can't double dip into his own Bennett burst. He doesn't have a
Right,
prepare
right.
skill, right? So
Yeah.
just go for it.
Yeah, so just
Also, we have
play
enough dice to
Harbor
play
Wharf,
our
pass,
and ramp the
and
last
then
of the
hope for the
library and just
best.
pass on Bennett.
next turn.
And then now Bennett burst is down. We can feel free to do that. And the next turn we have Herald and Cube
There's
to make work
egg.
with. And Kevin, you
right.
have to waste damage.
There's
trying to bring
Lotus
Bennett
for
down.
Because Herald
Kevin
can,
Z.
Also proc off
No,
Bennett.
Chef Mao.
Yeah.
passive
Hey.
on the prepare skill.
Okay.
The idea is
Okay,
you
SI
double
wins
dip.
this.
Nice
I
different. If you're
trust.
Cube, you triple
I
dip.
trust
I see
SI
it now.
wins
I
this.
get it.
See it.
I see the vision.
See the vision.
Easily.
Yes.
Also, if Herald Revive is popped, he also has the bonus Hydro Infusion as well, right?
Oh yeah.
The double dip.
I see the vision now. I get it.
Get it?
Yeah, I get it now.
Yeah. So
That's
like
He
wicked.
never
with the
Timaeus
Bennett
here.
burst and then with
Timaeus
the prepare skill, you
sucks.
get to like double dunk your fries.
Because you already have
With
Golden
Herald,
Troop
You
anyway.
can double dunk your fries and then also have
Zero
the other
cost
end
Golden
in
Troop
mayonnaise or
onto
something.
the
Oh my
cube.
God. Really fries
At this
mayonnaise?
point, just play Warp.
some
It's
people
way
do.
way
Yeah,
better.
I do.
You do?
Yeah,
Okay,
Q-
okay.
Q
More
beat
draw,
specifically.
more
Okay, I
options.
see.
Better, right?
We're eating all the food facts
Yeah,
today.
sorry.
If you ever wanted to learn how your casters like to eat their meals, here we go.
Yes, Yeah. Are we asking for a meal with like fries later? Is that what we're
We
trying
can
to
get fries later.
Yeah, I'm down.
Speaking of eating meals, though, Robot
Yeah.
Wizard
Timaeus,
won't eat good if he
really?
rams.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
he
he
got
does.
gilded.
Hey, Timaeus.
Oh,
Wow,
Gil
what a
is
top
really
deck.
nice, actually.
Nice
That's
here,
yeah,
yeah.
that's really nice.
Okay. Yeah,
Timaeus
I guess I need to
into
work
gilded,
that.
not
He needs
bad,
some
not
dice
bad.
there.
You're already drawing cards from Liben, and like our setup is complete, right? Just
Yep.
go on to Cube, go on to
For
Herald.
it right now, yeah.
The
Oh
extra
yeah,
dice from
Golden
Gilded
Troop
be
will
much more
proc
valuable
first.
than
So
anything we can draw right now
if
for Robot
SI
Wizard.
instead
I
of
think Kevin
gilded,
needs to
like
switch and
he
start
got
being
the
a little bit
2
more
cost
aggressive.
Golden
The
Troop,
thing
he
is,
could
though, if you
play
dump
that
damage on the Bennett, he already got his burst down with talent as well.
Yeah.
And
to
unlike
Herald
Gunjin, and also unlike Nilu,
before
Bennett
the
talent
overload
persists
happens.
if
Yeah,
he is dead.
he's play for more dice
think is a
rather
little bit
than more
unfair.
cards at this point. Fair enough.
If you're gonna make Bennett burst persist
Fair
if he
enough.
dies, make it for Nilu as well, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
SI
Nilu has
reverse
to play in
sweep
a very
incoming.
particular lineup,
3-1.
too, with how she works.
Yeah,
Yeah. Bennett
I
can
could
work with
see it.
anyone.
That's Bennett. Gets along with everyone.
I can see it.
Just along with Ben and the everyone in the Abyss as well.
I guess Nilu also gets along with everyone in game too. She's
True.
a nice person.
She doesn't get along with everyone in the Abyss though.
No, especially with that guy right there.
Yeah. I hate
Ooh.
Abyss Herald the Abyss is so annoying.
Wait,
Oh,
5 cost?
That's why he's designed the way he is. To make
Is
it
this
cost
gonna
more dice
be
to do
5
stuff.
cost?
Yeah, because like it doubles your cooldowns.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Speaking of being frustrated,
Or
Kevin might
is
a
it
little
gonna
frustrated here
be
with how things are getting
3
set up. Robot
cost
Wizard has a good setup and ready
twice?
to go, leaving ramp and everything. But what will Kevin Z do now instead?
Gilded first with 7 dice is a great start, and then
Yeah.
after that,
Okay, there you go.
Ooh, okay.
So,
we can
3
still get
cost
spread
twice
seeds, which would be
then.
nice as well.
Sure.
We have gamblers to reset
Spread
as well,
the
and
seed
board for the free
around.
equip.
We have temptation too. We could, well, we can at least drop one of the
So
Herald or the Cube here.
Yeah, there you
four
go.
gamblers, yeah. And then we could skill burst.
Oh
right?
yeah, and then burst onto Herald. Sure,
Can't
yeah,
burst
no
yet, but
problem.
We can definitely get
That's fine.
the dome mode right
Like-
here now. It's gonna come in handy.
Burst only does 5, which is 1 off eliminating Herald.
But the cat will.
Oh,
trigger
yeah,
It's wasted
right.
damage. If we can just do 1 more damage, somehow Herald will actually go down, like
Yeah.
completely.
Oh, just pass.
Whereas Burst
Okay.
would knock him to his rep 4 HP and then end phase with a reaction plus the Seeds of Skanda, but choosing not to do that now.
Okay.
I mean, this is just.
Hopefully, Robot Wizard can dig for that talent from Lieben here, though, before that happens.
Hopefully,
Okay,
hopefully.
SR will just do Herald skill, Cube
Keep
skill.
Hydro on this side. Lieben procs.
Alright.
Strategize again. Okay, maybe we can look for that with
Well,
Kokumi.
This is still okay.
Yeah.
We have the, I think that's double
So,
stacked
8,
Golden Troop on Cube right now. So
uh,
its skill costs
wait, hold on.
3 Electro
So
dice.
10 dice.
So do you decide to
So
punch now?
7.
I think you punch now.
Hold on.
Like, why wouldn't you? So the thing about having
So
these
10
revives,
minus
right,
3 for
is
skill,
because
minus
you
3
have it and you
again
have this
for
buff
cube
repair
skill.
As long as the revive is still there, you're guaranteed effectively to get that.
Oh, that's
second
7, 4, 4 dice.
Which is the
Plus
great part of
2
this deck,
from
yeah.
Gilded.
Now, yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
Robot-
really
or, sorry,
good.
Kevin can't swap to anyone else because if the punching is
Like
happening,
double
they're just gonna
skill
go
for
load off.
Electro Cube
yeah.
Yeah,
wins
it's gonna be
here.
difficult trying
You're
to
also-
get
Yep.
Pyro Res onto the cube from anyone else.
You're also giving Robozard a free vaporize.
Even
as well
with,
to swap
like,
off, which is incorrect. It's
Egg
an empowered one as well, so it's
Lotus,
not burst.
I don't
And
think.
if you decide to pop the revive,
Oh, there's
as
also
well,
a
it's all
Velocity
buffed by
yet.
Herald's own
But-
Hydro amplification buffer.
I don't think it's enough.
So we are calling that right now.
I don't think
I
it's
think
enough.
if you are Kevin Z,
Like
you just
Cookie
burst
Burst,
on Herald,
sure.
which will pop its revive, and then you do a skill
And
on
then
it as well
what?
to get that Gambler's reset from that.
Yep.
Left on solo cube from that point forward. And then at maybe you have enough damage this turn to take him out as well.
Yeah, SR just wins this. Like they
Actually,
heal
wait,
as
you have
well
Pyro.
from
If
the
you swap,
Bennett
you can overload
burst
Herald off and cancel
for
the prepare skill.
cube.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was thinking,
like
but
oh yeah.
then you
Yep.
also overload onto the cube and
And then cube does
Yeah.
it. No, but you interrupt that second hit, right? Which is good.
No burst.
let's see here.
Okay, this works fine.
Seed
There's a revive.
or
Spreading the seed. Okay, interesting.
Second hit's gonna do a lot. Wow.
really big.
And then now we have burst do exactly 4 damage.
Then burst, yeah,
great.
exactly 4 damage.
And then
Okay,
now
at
Kevin
this
Z also
point,
has the
yeah,
Shrine of
4
Skanda
dice
buff where
left.
Every single reaction he
You
does
still
will do
need,
+1
like,
damage.
Kevin Z has to play
Fish
either
for
Lotus,
damage
maybe
here
Egg,
themselves.
potentially. I haven't lost
Ooh,
yet,
I mean,
and
if we're
like,
expecting to get 2 eliminations,
there's
we can
no
try
shot
for it, but I
like
think we should just place the
Cube will
Gilded
die
instead.
here. Like, and then Cube can do like
Kevin Z is probably gonna
Oh
put
wait, no, we can't fish for
26
damage. 'Cause we need to get the discount from
damage.
Golden Troop first.
right. Yeah, so you're gonna be locked in for. I think you can just normal and then still do 2
and like,
damage
dude,
to
how
Nita.
like
Right, but then we don't get the
like
discount.
Kevin
from
Z only
skills.
has
does that
14
add up,
HP
actually?
combined.
When you replace Golden Troop, like
Yeah.
the discount goes away, so you need to use it before you lose it.
What if you use normal attack?
Like
Does that still-
14
No, it doesn't, but you
against
could just
26?
do that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But
Yeah,
you don't wanna
GG,
get
go
it,
next.
obviously, you left with 4 dice.
Okay, do that first. Okay, that's fine.
We're punching, right?
We're gonna punch eventually.
And the
I think
heal
Kevin needs
plus
Lotus onto
2?
Lenny here, though. For
Perfect.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think the reason we went for normal attack.
Oh, wait.
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 Oh,
This
that's
pops the revive.
GG.
Yeah, this pops
Yeah, the
revive.
seed
Cube revives on 1
procs.
HP as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Someone
wait.
take it out.
I did not
wait,
see
the
that
seed, the
coming.
Seed. Yeah.
Seed.
Kevin Z takes
Wow.
round 3.
Okay, I did not see that
Wow.
coming.
So you finally did get that deck out of the way, though. So
You did.
That's really good.
That's good. That is,
That's
yes.
massive.
Wow.
I think-
Big win for Kevin right here.
It was great
Yeah,
plays as
I
well. We
was
skill on the
too
Nikita to
focused on
refresh the seed,
SI
which actually
winning
won us the
there.
game by the way.
Whoops.
And then we keep the burst as well to do enough damage.
But
to
yeah,
instantly
wow,
pop the Herald
damn.
revive,
That
which Herald
shish.
afterwards the revive.
Yeah. Even with like that
Yeah,
setup, it was
obviously,
really good for Robot.
once
right?
again,
But still
Kevin
not
Z
quite enough.
really
Just
played
Kevin
that
Z played it
well.
perfectly.
And the
think
fact that he
if it
top
wasn't for
decked,
that extra
or
seed
rather he
reset,
got
we skilled on
Adaptus
Harold
for
instead of
that is
bursting,
crazy.
we might not have had that seed, and the extra piercing
Damn.
damage from the reaction wouldn't have.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have had it.
Just also having all
Yeah,
that
Kevin
food there
played
ready to go
everything
for Kevin as
perfectly.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Abs-
really good.
Once
Hands
again,
up, just great
absolute
understanding
cinema.
of this deck from Kevin
Peak
Z. I mean, he brought
TCG
it, we
moment
must know
right
it, but
there.
just knowing the interactions
Holy
and then knowing
crap.
what he needed to do to have the damage just barely work out
That
in his
was
favor.
crazy.
Also, small interaction, but Robot Wizard normal attacked on Nahida because he was expecting Kevin Z to attack him back.
Oh,
Obviously
right,
not
right,
expecting
yeah.
him to die.
Yeah.
Because he did that, he would have been able to skill and get
Wait, does
another
SI
instance of
run,
healing from the Venom burst. Hopefully
Lotus?
avoid the breakpoints
In his
for
Bennett
next
deck?
turn if it went that long.
That's great heads up play.
I
there,
feel like he could have
for
played.
sure.
Both
Oh,
players
no, you
doing their best
can't.
in these micro interactions, but just working
You
out
play
better for
Surgize,
Kevin
you
Z,
play
and that really
Lotus,
does
and then
speak
you
to the
cannot
caliber of player he is.
do second
Right,
skill
on the
on
last deck for
Cube.
Kevin, it is Herald
I
Claymore.
don't know. I
Do you
guess.
think Robot also brings Herald Claymore to this?
He could run it back as well with Bennett double revive.
All
That is
right.
going to be
Yeah.
such a painful deck to try to win with because your entire
Dude,
strategy
we're gonna
is
get
based on
5
prepare
games. I'm
skills.
calling it.
But prepare skills get canceled with freeze, and this deck I don't believe is running
Maybe.
Tada either, so you are forced to cancel it, which doesn't
Right.
feel great.
So you get the mirror matchup
Maybe
away
this is
then,
gonna
and
be
then just get one
3-1
last-
for
Ooh.
Kevin Z then.
Or do you just try to get this matchup away first, because you need to deal with
Either
it eventually.
3-1 or
Doesn't matter
3-2
to
for
our
Kevin
viewers, because
Z.
every time we do more
Damn.
games, you get Primo Gems. Congratulations to a winner in NA and one winner in EU. It looks like we gave 3 away earlier. I didn't see another 3 pop up.
Yeah, I
after
did.
that.
Maybe it was only like a one-time thing.
Maybe just a one thing, just like, you know, a little
Alright,
taste-
9
little
votes
taster for the first
in
round.
the
Yeah, yeah,
poll.
Hey, we are still giving them out per round, so make
44%
sure to
for
enter in.
Robot Wizard and
Let's
then
go. Player name that you want to
56%
win,
for
and
Kevin
your
Z.
new ID. A mod will let
Okay.
you know in chat when to do that, and the mod
Chat.
is in our YouTube channel that you can
The
find
poll
there.
is
Ask
out.
Carnival. We're on
You guys
YouTube, Twitch,
can
TikTok,
vote.
and Twitter.
Vote
Make sure
who
to follow
will win
them,
the
scan our QR code,
series.
let us know what you think
Let
about
me
this
know.
event, any feedback that you want to
Alright.
share, and we will definitely try to listen to all of it so we can improve this.
Yeah, I mean, if you want more raffles, or if you want your raffles to be bigger, maybe we give away 2,000 Primo Gems next
2,000
time.
Primo Gems.
Be sure to
Alright,
let us know.
so
in
Kevin
that
Z will
QR code. It
play
lead you to a sheet
Harold, Sayu,
of
Chongyun.
decks.
Chongyun, Sayu, Herald, here they come.
This is Kevin Z's deck. I mean, he won with the other two, so it must be this one.
Yep.
The thing is, what will Robot Wizard choose to counteract
Yeah,
this?
I feel like SI will run it
Part
back.
Part 2.
Or
Claymores clashing right now.
Wow.
Yeah, Kevin's
that.
I think SI will
This
run
is
it
a
back
different
with
variant. So
Bennett.
typically in Herald's Claymore, you run double Wolf's Gravestone plus the Ancient Courtyard.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe will like the Lyre Song change? Like you're feeling you're not getting enough dice value from it. Maybe you don't have enough dice to do it. We
Yeah.
are running the Wagner Weapon Banner instead.
Yeah. No talent either for the Herald, which is a really
Alright,
cheap
let's see
talent
it.
and a really strong talent too.
But
Going with
Plays
Oh,
Mirror.
wait, that's Mona, actually.
Oh
Yes.
boy,
This is
but
Max
instead of
Chongyun.
Harold,
Right,
it's
right.
The
Mona.
breakpoints work out a little bit differently with Chongyun. With
Okay.
skill, he
The
has 3
advantage
damage
here
and
for
base, so
SI is
with
that
Wolf's Graves, he will always do 6 damage so long as
Mona's
the character is
fast
below
swap,
6 HP,
which is really
but
great.
you don't get that explosive power from Grim.
Especially in
Call
this
it messy 'cause
mirror,
it is
that's
a
for
variant
sure.
of Mew, but instead of Eula, now we got Chongyun, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, standard
So
This
list.
is the standard
Yeah,
list.
standard. It looks pretty
Yeah.
standard.
I think the one difference here for Robot Wizard is that we are not running the Ancient Court, the Arcane card that if you already have an equipment
Yeah,
equipped,
no Ancient
your next one
Courtyard.
will
That's
cost
good to
2
know.
less dice. So he's going to have a harder time equipping the Wolf's Gravestone, and he's also going to not have as
Yeah,
many
one
discounts to
Lotus
work with in
Classic.
general, instead choosing to bring what I believe is a second Rhythm of the Great Dream.
Yep. Yeah, not bad at all. No arcane cards in this one. Countdown to the show as well.
Yeah, arcane
Oh,
card
it's just for
sucks.
some insurance here, but okay. Robot needs to win this round here to push around 5.
This
Yep.
is his do
All
or
right.
die moment.
Here we
Whether or
go.
not he
Game
falls here,
number
or if we can
4.
bring it to a game 5 and
Will this
potentially
be the
take
final
back the series
game
against
in the
Kevin
lower
Z
bracket
will all
finals?
be decided right
Or
here
not?
in game 4.
Let's find
Can't
out.
write it better than this.
Alright, here we go.
Maybe you can if Robot Wizard wins here, but let's see. All right, here we go. Yeah, I didn't realize Mona was in Robot Wizard's hand there. I thought that was Harold when I was glanced over at it.
They're both blue.
Let's see who got the
Maybe
best
if Mona
opener
falls towards the
here.
dark side, joins Scaramouche in the fake sky.
SI's thinking.
Hooks up
I don't
fake
think he got a good hand.
That might be spoilers from a
It's
quest
not
that was like
really.
3 years ago.
Yeah, it's not really a spoiler. It's like
Did
everyone.
anything come of it? Like
At
lore
this
things?
point, he's
Huh?
thinking on
Did
what
anything
to
come from that
do
quest?
once
Wanderer
he
did appear in that
picked
quest for the first
Mona.
time.
Did, yes.
He was introduced in that one.
You look different though.
He probably
was
got a bad hand.
His hat was
That's what
flashier.
I'm.
A little
That's
bit.
what I'm
Yeah.
predicting here.
We would love it as a
We'll see
skin
what
anyway.
happens.
That's true.
Yeah.
We didn't see the
idea.
mulligan
Why
face
did they
though,
do
did
that?
we? Only the
Wait, did you
picking
did you do
characters and then
Wanderer's
dice
quest?
roll. Okay, nice
Did you
dice.
do that quest?
I did.
Oh wait,
Remember why
he
you
actually
changed
got a good
Yes,
opener.
I do.
Okay, that's
Countdown,
Oh, but they could
do
bring
your
it
Zord
back.
to
Oh, maybe we'll
Maze.
see.
That's really good. Okay, strategize
Oh,
for Kevin
gosh.
Z. Got
Anyway.
countdown, so
It's so
that's
hard
obviously a
decide- for
countdown.
Rin to
Yeah.
decide whether or not I've seen
And
something, 'cause
then,
I have a backlog of quests all dating to
I
3.
have
Dude,
to review your count. later. I
easily
need to do this.
Timaeus,
My count is actually so
Wagner,
Yeah, I'm gonna roast the heck out of you.
Pass.
You can't roast my TCG collection though.
Yeah.
I have so many gold
No,
card
I
packs.
grade everybody on
Easily.
every single thing in there. You would
Okay.
score high on TCG,
And then
but
Golden
everything else
Troop
is-
Okay, okay,
to
okay.
Chong
Don't
Yun.
worry, you'll be fine.
I know at least like 2 categories.
And then
I'm
Heart
grading
as well onto Herald.
All right,
Yeah.
full hand in Kevin Z.
Oh, we're full ramping. Oh,
Yeah,
what?
that's right.
Yep.
Wasn't that like the classic style?
Yeah,
Um,
countdown.
yeah, this
like,
is
pass
good.
on
Yep.
8.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
think
okay.
Robot Wizard answers the same?
That's a solid
So, Robo Wizard actually
opener
can't
for
answer all
Kevin
the same
Z.
because
That's
the
really, really
reason this deck
good.
is so successful
Okay,
is that you're able to get
SI,
a really
what
nice
can you
swirl
do?
with Mona turn 2, effectively guaranteed with Sayu.
Junior
We
Zord,
could go for it though. Like I don't see why not.
Timaeus, potentially Liben.
Looks like we might be.
Okay, Caverna goes to. Ooh, another Junior Zord.
Oh, okay, that works out perfectly.
Yeah,
actually.
if it
Oh,
was
still one race
Liben,
off.
that would have been
I'll also
way,
play Timaeus first
way
and then Junior
too
Zord.
good.
Juniors are
Maybe?
2 and 1.
Like Timaeus and Junior Zord, that perfectly is 3 dice, and then
Yeah.
no, but then we don't get a search out Wagner potentially, and that doesn't.
If
feel
you got
good.
Wagner there, that would be
But you
really,
do have
really
both
great.
Timaeus is ready to go though.
But he
do.
didn't.
You have double Juniors on.
And we
So-
have Kill the Dreams on field already.
And then you can discount Wagner if he does show up.
Yeah,
That's true, that's true.
Could be.
At this point,
yeah,
just
could be
go
this
for
right
it.
here.
Junior
Yeah, I think you
Zord,
just go- it's either Mona
Timaeus.
skill or Dun into Timaeus number 2.
Yeah.
Or
also wanna
actually, you
get covered
could
onto
skill
Mona
Mona's
before-
That's true. once we're
skill,
gonna get
but
hit as
Kevin
well.
Z
We
will
can't
just
play the countdown,
swap.
though.
Nope. You want to
That will overdraw so much.
Yeah, it's more than necessary.
Actually, another thing to
Also
consider is we can actually
overdraw,
hold
right,
on
good
Calvarino,
point.
'cause we might
Like
not
Junior
get one
Zord
attack,
is
right?
will
We're not
draw.
gonna draw this turn either, so there's
Like,
no
draw,
reason to
draw.
play on her.
How
We
many
can
cards
wait
does
a
I
while.
ask?
It's for overdraw.
8?
In which case, yeah, go for it.
Oh,
I
wait.
feel like Kevin Z will. I don't see any reason to try to swap the Chong Yun here.
I guess that's not
true.
bad,
You do
is
need to
it
Herald skill
not?
eventually, just get the swirls going.
Yeah.
I will say that is the downfall of Herald's Claymore in comparison to other Sayu variants, is that it's harder to actually get your swirls.
Either way,
Yeah.
just
So sometimes
just
you are
go
just
for
forced
it.
to skill
Yeah,
on
there you
no
go.
reaction.
Junior
and that doesn't
Zord,
feel the best, but
Timaeus,
sometimes it is just necessary, and it will be the done into
Gamblers.
Timaeus.
Oof. Ah, there's Liben.
Ah, I forgot that earlier.
Had that earlier.
Man,
We
okay,
have-
yeah,
we are
Liben
gonna
replaced
take out
Junior
one
Zord.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
alright.
Covering onto Mona, and we enter.
I think
Kevin's, okay, who got the best opener in this round? Definitely
Well, we
Kevin
kinda
Z.
get a
For
variant
sure.
of it.
That's true.
Like,
I know
Kev-
weapon to
like
work
Heart
with,
of
so that
Caverna
sounds good.
The Golden
On
House is
Herald,
empty.
and then
Where
Golden
are the
Troop onto
weapons?
Chong Yun.
Child took them.
It's really
Actually, no,
nice.
this deck doesn't have Wagner. What am I talking about?
Is it not?
Kevin Z's deck is the one that's running it.
Right, yeah, okay. They are running sort of mirror, right? So, yeah, we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
add that idea.
So typically, I think Mess does run, or I know Mew runs Wagner, and Mess is a variation of it,
Okay.
so that's why I thought it had
So
it. But
Kevin
it doesn't.
Z
It's only got 2
will,
players, so
It got even more confusing because Kevin Z is the one that doesn't run Wagner. He is running it.
Herald skill, I guess.
Like,
I mean, he's right there, right? So,
it is there, yeah.
Can we get the screen flipped for us
Producers, hello.
quickly?
Should just be a Herald skill coming out.
Yeah.
That looks like
Knock,
the dice
knock.
work out as well. Oh,
Okay,
I guess we're just going
Sayu
on Sayu.
swap,
Yeah.
interesting.
I mean, screen is still split though.
it is.
Yeah. A little confusing.
So
Yeah,
there's
we don't
two
know the
reasons I
hand.
see
We
Kevin Z
can't
swapping
see
to
the
Sayu.
hand for
One,
both
we just
players.
go
What
in
the
on Sayu
hell,
this
man?
turn and we just don't care about the swirls or anything.
Right.
2, we want to Herald skill first, but we're expecting Robot Wizard to do a skill on Mona, and then this way we
Someone's
avoid the
computer
reaction for
got
now.
frozen.
If Kevin Z swaps back to Herald,
Yeah.
I think Robot Wizard would be very sad.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, there you go.
Put that down.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it is. It's to avoid the swirl.
Yeah.
Yeah, swapping to
Got it.
avoid the swirl, classic.
That's a disadvantage for starting second on this type of deck.
Yes.
It's gonna be a bit harder to get.
Classic.
I mean, Robot Wizard could have also guaranteed the swirl if he just skill swap skill turn 1, but I think he did want to match the ramp for Kevin Z.
Yeah.
This is actually something we do see in Mew mirrors. where the player that
Do
goes
NA.
first will typically
NA
monoskill get the ramp
sucks.
advantage, and then the skill
I mean, I
player that goes
guess.
second is forced to do that skill swap skill and try to play for the more aggressive line, but they
But
do
then
sacrifice the
Kevin G
advantages
would
we
go to
get from that.
Chongyun. My,
Robot Wizard opts
I
to
don't
go
know,
to
man.
Chongyun
This
instead here?
sucks.
Could do that. We're expecting
This
Kevin Z to do a Herald
sucks.
skill. We don't want to skill again in Mona because that just feels bad.
Yeah. Well, you gotta tune so much too if you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the tune if we want to go Chong as
we
well.
have
Tune, yeah.
This is Mona normal.
You're not
attack.
gonna play countdown anyway.
Oh my God.
Yeah, NA. So Kevin
Couldn't
G
leave
will
any
swap
source
to
of the dice,
Chongyun.
Oh, we're gonna overdraw though.
Yeah,
1,
and
2,
then
4,
I don't
5,
think
6,
Mona
7.
here will
Live draws
NA
us 4
again.
phase with natural draw. We
I
overdraw
think-
by 1. Cavalryna draws overdraws by
I
2.
guess you could equip gamblers onto somebody.
And then Timaeus will get his stacks back. That's
Yeah.
fine.
So you have
Or
6 + 2 + 2.
you could also play a Golden House to
I
replace
guess
Dunyazard as well.
Mona
Yeah, you don't really
or
need her there anymore.
SI can go for
Problem, though, is
another
the character we
NA.
equip Gamblers on is one we
onto
combo off of, right? So that's
Chongyun.
one we want to equip
I
Gilded
don't
Dreams
know.
on as well.
I think
Yeah.
Kevin G will
Just to
go
get
for
the extra
Herald
dice, and then we'll
skill
play Gamblers after,
instead.
so it's like,
Yeah, it's a bit
Just
difficult.
go.
Maybe you could get rid of Dunyazard then. You
I
don't
think, yeah,
think you need her anymore.
one Golden House for the Dunyazard, and then we
Yeah.
go from there.
Yeah. Kevin Z though got 6 dice still, full hand.
Ooh, it's either that, or we can still swap Sayu, and then with free Gilded Dreams, we'll have exactly 3 dice to do a skill if Kevin Z does
You-
decide to commit to a
SI
Herald
could
skill of his
pass
own.
here,
That is
like
definitely a line
play
we could
Golden
consider.
House
If Kevin Z wants to play
to
around that, he could
replace
just swap
Dunyazard
Chongyun, and
because
then
you're gonna
Robot
overdraw.
Wizard is
No,
kinda
wait,
sad.
this is
Kevin
hard.
have every weapon in hand already?
Oh, you're right, he does.
What the heck? That's like free to play behavior right there.
Rather than saving up for like
Wait,
6
no.
months.
That's whaling behavior.
Whale behavior?
Yeah.
He could have also just saved up 6 months, which is like what I
Okay,
did
yeah,
for
there's
Ganyu.
the swap.
I had like I had
Ah.
over 100,000 gems by the time she got her
Okay.
rerun.
Oh my gosh. 100,000.
I think
You didn't
SI
just
can
say six.
NA,
No.
play Gilded
okay.
to
That was actually
Sayu,
enough for. I did the math on it. I think that was left for like C2.
and then he can swap
Oh,
Sayu. Wait,
Assuming I
is
lost
that
every
enough?
50-50, which I have.
With double
Unlucky.
countdown,
Play
double
check,
Golden
yes.
House,
Z0,
Liar,
that's-
Totally unlucky.
that's
Z0
only
one, though, so it's
plus
fine.
2,
We should
yeah,
have
it's
to
not
pre-project
enough.
raffle.
I should actually. I keep forgetting.
Unfortunate.
Every time.
Leave it with one of the casters enter your UID and they'll do it. Maybe.
Maybe. What if they enter their own? I get scammed.
Oh my gosh.
Dude,
Anyway,
Kevin Z got
what are they
all
cooking
3
here? They're on Chongyun right
weapons.
now.
They are.
Yeah.
Oh, they did swap trying to avoid the side scroll as I was talking about.
Yeah,
So
place
Golden
Golden
House
House,
does
replace Dunyazard,
This
and
kind of actually
then
does force Robot Wizard into
But
the
you have
ramp line, which
Caverna,
is,
though.
Like, actually kind of funny.
He will get
You're gonna
to swirl
overdraw
next turn, though.
one.
Yes, sure.
Mona Summon will guarantee Hydro on
You're
whichever
gonna
one of Kevin Z's
overdraw
characters
one.
doesn't have it already.
Kevin Z knowing that fact, what do they do here? 'Cause even if they
As
swap on
I can
anyone else, I just gonna
discard.
swirl it.
So at this point,
what
you
do you
could either
discard
choose to just
here?
skill on Chongyun or go back to Herald and
Like,
skill there
War
as
is
well.
so
I don't think
good.
it really makes a difference one way or another. It will just be 3 damage plus an
hang on.
aura.
NA.
On to Chongyun.
Might just be for no overdraw. Actually.
Oh, swap.
yeah.
Ah,
So
You
okay.
play the Gilded there just for no overdraw, but it was for free, and the next time we will still have the discounts from Timaeus as well. And then the Lotus, because we had 1 extra dice remaining and 2 passed over to Liben, just to
That
make sure Sayu
sucks.
stays nice and healthy.
Yeah. Good move right there. Kevin Z needs to play a couple more cards here too. They have a full hand right now.
This
Well, you're going to play the
sucks.
Claymore on someone, obviously.
Yeah, gotta.
I don't know if you want to play one on Chongyun right now, or if you just place it onto
I think
Sayu
Kevin Z
first.
will skill
Because Chongyun will skill now, but
Chongyun,
Sayu does make better use of it
swap.
overall.
Yeah.
But if you do play on Sayu, you're not getting a discount
Sayu
from Wagner
skill.
anymore unless we top deck a Golden House.
Probably tune the dispensary box, maybe.
We could,
Wait,
unless we get another Wagner next
can
year,
you
which
do
is what
that?
Kevin Z is thinking about.
Oh no, you can't.
Because if we do manage to top deck a second Golden House or another Wagner, it will, in conjunction with the Golden House we currently have, get us a free Claymore next turn as well.
Or Princess, probably replacing the artifact.
Oh yeah, he
on
can. We
Herald.
gilded. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
He can.
Dice
We
here.
could Sacrificial Great Sword, skill
Then
3 times, get Chung Burst.
It's definitely gonna be
Yeah.
skill
That
Chongyun
would
and then
beat the
Sayu
Lotus.
skill
That
then.
would go 3
Alright.
and what, 2?
Yeah,
It would do 144, which is
just
9
going
damage
for it.
In total?
in total.
Push
Lotus up as
a lot of damage
Excluding
to
Lotus
to
up.
Sayu. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I didn't count the Mona Summon. No,
Hang
so we
on,
just do 4
hey.
for 8 damage.
What if you equip the gravestone now and then you just start swinging on a run?
Yeah, Wolf's
Now you equip it 'cause you
Gravestones.
have the
Yeah,
Cryo-Aura.
yeah.
Sayu, that's really good.
Liars. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Their
the Golden
song.
House.
Hang on,
Wait,
hang
hold
on a
hold
second.
on.
Here we're cooking.
Yeah, we
Oh
can skill
my
twice.
goodness.
Yeah, Robot Wizard.
Wait, I think
Oh
Sayu's
wait, he
dead.
can skill
that's what I'm thinking here.
twice.
Okay, second hit should do
Sai's
3
dead.
to 6 HP. Yeah, Sai's dead.
Wow.
3 there.
Yeah, this is
We
cool.
just skill again.
Yeah, skill again.
Oh, hang on.
Like,
Just wait.
Oh, we can
SI
live it
will
as
go
well.
to Chongyun.
Or just decide what to
Chongyun
do.
freeze Sayu, fast swap,
Robo's shaking his head.
Herald.
He knows he miscalculated.
and then Herald
He was
freeze.
only expecting Kevin
Yeah,
Z to have
yeah.
at least 2 actions.
Kevin
in which
Z
case Sayu
wins.
Would have been
Wow.
left alive. Not expecting Kevin Z to have Gravestone,
Wow.
Fire Song, and the Golden
Yeah,
Hazard there
rip
for that
SI.
discount. Just barely enough dice and
Oh
damage to work out.
man.
Wow. Sayu just rolling
Damn,
through once
Kevin
again,
Z
showing how
actually
strong that deck is.
Reverse sweep
Although perhaps capitalizing off of a
in the
mistake from
lower
Robot to
bracket.
Wizard, if he
Yeah.
stayed on
Damn.
Mona, everything would have been fine.
Yeah.
Like, we're trying to
Oh
grieve the extra dice
man,
out.
that's
Probably
should've
so
just gone to
unlucky
mode
for
anyway, right? 'Cause
SI.
I mean, he
At
was
this
on
point,
Mona, he
SI
swapped off, right?
already knows what's gonna happen.
Pretty sure he was on Chongyun at that point.
He was on Chong, swap Mona, and then swapped Sayu.
Oh, okay.
So the reason we swapped off onto Sayu
Worry
is because next time we need to
Pat
swap off onto her
SI.
anyways, and we're trying
Yeah.
to greed for that extra dice value.
Right.
But that did play into Kevin Z's hand. We played the Lotus, tried to not let her die, but she
And
ended up
here I
unfortunately.
thought we are gonna get 3-1 for Robot Wizard.
Good. We pushed the wall here
But
right now by
of
Kevin Z.
course,
Oof, and to make matters
Kevin
worse, we
Z,
did
the
even
honored
get a
one,
Rose
will
Yeah, not yet. It's just
will
not coming
advance
out here.
to the grand finals,
Cards are
facing
brought up either.
King
Maybe the Gilded
again.
Reaction could do it
So-
with Herald.
Not
Okay,
over
why
yet
do I
for
feel
Robot
like-
Wizard. We do
Oh,
still have
God,
Gilded,
you know-
right, we do still have Timaeus and all of that, so we have a
That's
lot of
such an-
discounts to work with still.
A protagonist,
jumped from
anime
140 to
protagonist
97.
Yeah, because
behavior right there. If Kevin Z wins this whole thing, gets revenge against Ting,
characters, and then
dude,
he can't do anything for the rest of the round. Unfortunately, the dice not
the
working
plot
out.
armor is real. Holy.
I will say though that even though it looks bad, it's not like bad,
Right?
because Kevin Z used a lot
Oh
of his
my
resources
God.
right now. Like one Lyre,
Not even
one
going for
Gorgon, a lot
fast
of his
swap
discounts have been
Herald,
used, and because of the way
skill
Gilded Dreams
there.
or sorry, not Gilded Dreams, Lyre Song works now. He's going to
Holy.
have a lot harder time generating dice in the future.
I mean,
Swaps to
like,
Chongyun.
honestly, what can SI do, right?
Oh.
Just
What
like,
can SI
why
do?
not?
I guess swap Mona. And then
Just
Kevin
say-
Z will go for
What I'm surprised about though is that Kevin Z didn't swap over onto Herald. Because
Forest Regalia,
has, right? Before this skill
NA,
was 10 dice plus a full hand. We're expecting
Mona
him to have probably
skill,
at least 2 more equips. So that's like what,
and
14
then
dice
what?
total, excluding any Boar Princess, Gambler's Reset
Yeah.
shenanigans. So why didn't we just go for
Okay.
the freeze?
I don't think Kevin Z, obviously,
don't think
you
there
don't
was
want to
really anything to be wary
go
about.
to
Mona
Herald.
can get frozen here. Does that happen?
Mona getting frozen
So
doesn't
yeah, there you
matter
go.
too
Force
much,
Regalia, NA,
is the thing.
I guess. So.
Mona skill,
Looks like we will just
and then
hold
what?
it and get 2
live
Korea
and
back.
ramp. I guess. Oh no, you don't. You go to you
Oh,
go
wait a
back to
minute.
Chongyun,
No.
Gilded,
What are we thinking?
freeze. No moves gravestone though
back
for
here.
SI. Unlucky.
Yeah, 2 Cryo Dice refunded. That's another skill onto Chongyun.
There's still hope for SI.
Never mind.
Maybe.
I thought I saw a line here. No. It wasn't.
Okay,
guess it
Mona
wasn't.
skill.
Nothing there.
Unfortunate.
yeah.
What does Robo Wizard do now? I mean, he needs to even out the HP this turn, otherwise I don't think he
Yeah.
realistically
I'm
has a
kind of
chance at winning.
surprised Kevin Z
What we're
didn't
worried
go
about, though, is just fast up Herald
for
freeze, and that kind of
fast
stopped
swap
our chances.
Herald
Yeah.
freeze
Oh, that's-
Chongyun.
Very
And-
difficult. Oof.
The worst part is we can't even play live because look how full our hand is. It would overdraw so much.
Cause that would be
Played so
bad
much,
for
for
SI.
Don't have our Claymore
100%.
either, so we actually can't afford to overdraw. If we had our Claymore, we might have
Yeah.
actually just sacked
Am I
the rest
wrong
of
or
our
am I
deck.
missing
Because we
something?
already have so many discounts in hand,
Uh-huh.
but because we do not have that very critical card, we can't afford to do it.
Do you have a Lyre Song some Golden
Yeah,
House in
Mona
the guild
skill.
Still.
Oof. Forced to skill on Mona just in case Kevin Z has the fast swap Herald in order to
Yeah.
freeze Chongyun. And now with... How did he skill for 1, 2
I don't
dice?
think you can
Look like
freeze
Mona burst,
Chongyun
We
here
could get
with
some dice
2
back, too,
dice.
here. Lyre Song Gilded.
Yes, we can indeed. Not
SI
entirely
can
sure
do
if
a
it's worth
lot
it, though, because if
with
we Mona burst right
Board
now,
Princess,
like, let's
Lyre
say Kevin
Song,
Z just
Double
swaps
Rhythm,
over onto
Golden
Herald over
House,
Chongyun,
Gamblers.
and then it's kind of wasted. 'Cause
There's
the
a
only character Robo Wizard
chance
would want to use an empowerment
for
attack on
SI.
is Chongyun because he is
Yeah.
the healthiest. Or Sayu. Sayu works too, but she's
Okay.
not the best.
Lyre Song bringing Gilded.
Lyre
down.
Song.
Oh, this could be a decent turn coming up here. Because we got Boar Princess too. We can make quite a bit of dice.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's
We also have
double
Rhythm of Great Dreams
gilded.
and double Timaeus discounts to play off of as well.
We also equip the Golden
So
Troop and replace it with something. Just to have
okay,
some extra
you
value.
as
play
I think
boar
Robo-Wizard can absolutely
Golden Troop.
make this turn work.
Okay, Rhythm.
so that
Does Rhythm play first?
you get plus
Good
1.
question. I don't actually. I'm
No,
not entirely
I guess
sure
you can
how
save it
the
for later.
Artifact
but
operation works. It does.
I
It
feel
can
like
work.
boar,
Timaeus and Golden House.
Golden Troop into gilded,
Robo-Wizard still has more
that's
discounts to
easily
work with.
plus 2.
We freeze chunk.
Another liar's son. That's great.
Ooh, that's big. Huge. With Golden House also not charged
Okay.
yet. Or with the charge
As I can
And
still
we
do
still
it.
have another one in our hand.
Liar's
And another
Song,
Rhythm as well.
Yeah.
Plus the
Golden
second-
Troop,
Oh, we didn't play
Boar,
No second Boar Princess.
gilded, potentially
you got gamblers too,
even
as well.
Yes, that's true.
gamblers.
Potential here, actually.
SI can do a
Robo-Wizard
lot
can
of shit here.
absolutely still make a
But
turn of
no
this.
moves gravestone though. That's yeah, the breakpoints
Do you enter
kind of
here?
sucks here
You
for
could take
SI.
turn priority and just get
Yeah.
that insta freeze, especially
Like,
if Kevin Z
SI
ends on
needs
Herald,
3
no freeze there, we could go
actions
from
to
there, but
kill
You have to watch
Herald.
out. Well, yeah, you can freeze Herald here. Probably don't want to do it this turn.
No, only 1 day's remaining. It wouldn't really matter.
Okay,
And if
I think
Robo-Wizard
SI
takes
has
turn
to
priority,
pass.
Kevin Z will just swap
Has
off
to
onto
end,
another character.
take initiative
With
for
how
next
low
round.
Mona is, eventually Kevin Z will have a free opportunity to freeze the Chongyun.
You never freeze.
Well, they freeze.
Or rather, you never.
Well, they can't though. I think Kevin will
Oh
swap
no!
off
Wait.
if Robot ends
Yes.
turn here, yeah.
If Robo-Wizard ends first, Kevin Z will swap off.
Oh, I don't
So we
know.
do have that Phantom though that will throw Hydro back across the other side.
If we just had Claymore, we would be able to pop the revive.
Yeah,
and
you
all three
still
of Kevin
need
Z's
3
characters would be in
actions
lethal range.
To kill
Just not
Herald.
having that Claymore, it's so bad.
Okay, Kevin Z decides to
I
stay
feel
back.
like SI
Yeah, no
could
reason to
have
swap off
passed
into
there.
any of our other characters because Chongyun has burst now, right? So it would be enough with another set of Gilded Dreams refreshes, be enough to one-shot one of Kevin Z's characters. Herald takes at least 2.
But then again,
I don't think this is good for Robot right now.
No, it's
I
not.
have to figure something out here.
NA?
So I think we do have enough to pop revive.
Can you
and then
swap
maybe
back
also
to
after that
Mona?
to get a Gambler's refresh.
Yeah.
But just if we're able to get another action after that remains to be seen. If we are able to, though, we actually have a very realistic chance of winning because a Chong Burst would one-shot Chongyun, and then Mona Burst would one-shot the Sayu.
Okay,
so no matter
Kevin-
what Kevin
okay.
Z goes on, we
If-
should have a chance to win after that.
Play Boar Princess.
Okay.
I wonder if they're gonna
Kevin
throw
Z will
down
win
Golden Troop into
still.
Gilded.
Like Kevin Z will
And
just
then
fast
Rhythm
swap
into
to either of
Gambler.
these two.
I mean, we committed, right? I think Robo-Wizard just thinking how to maximize his dice generation right now. Unfortunate thing here, though, is we don't actually have
I
enough
don't
dice
know.
to Lethal Herald and pop the revive afterwards.
Mona
Herald
burst?
is- That's so bad.
Yeah.
I guess.
No gravestone's actually such a debuff.
Maybe swap over to Mona and burst.
We could skill swap Mona.
I don't
we
think
could do
you-
that. Okay, another boar. We can work with this.
Work with that.
I don't
Make some
know.
more dice here.
Who's your cost?
Like
and
Kevin
Rhythm
Z will just
Gamblers? Hold on, that
fast
puts us up
swap
to
next
5,
turn,
but we still
kill
need 1 dice,
Mona.
we're 1 dice short.
And then
Just swap
Chongyun
the
will
Mona
kill,
burst.
free swap to Herald, freeze
then that- I think
Chongyun,
that would-
and then it's
I
cooked.
think Kevin would stay on Herald.
Then Kevin stays on Herald, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're forced to waste the Mona buff on Herald, and he's already at 4 HP, so...
Yeah. Oh.
I don't think you Mona
Tricky,
burst.
tricky,
You just
tricky,
just
leave it.
pass. Play Golden House.
Kevin, shake.
I think both players
Yeah.
know it's over for Robo-Wizard.
Yeah, it's
Just
over.
played. It's GG anyway.
not
No
finding
matter
that
how you
Claymore
look
in
at
time.
this
Look at all of
at this
Kevin Z's
scenario,
characters. They're
it's
all
cool.
so close.
Herald staring at him
Death.
right in the face. They, like, come and
It's
get
so
me.
cooked.
If we had weapon, it'd be over.
Oh. Well, it's gonna be over for Robot Wizard.
The
coming
Chongyun
here.
solo is possible, but just not the weapon not coming in time.
Or Princess. Throw down.
Yeah,
To
okay.
Mona.
Goes to Mona. So
some
next
time here.
turn,
Robo-Wizard, the F2P
Kevin
player.
Z will
Not enough
definitely go
gems to get the
for
weapon.
fast swap
Princess,
Mona,
Vorkasha,
or sorry, Sayu
Chongyun.
skill,
3 dice. Burst.
kill Mona, and then if
Trust.
SI kills
Next turn is not looking good.
Yeah.
kill
there's nothing
Sayu,
you
and then
can do
Herald
other than that,
freeze
right?
and GG.
We're also basically completely out of resources at this point
Yeah,
as
there
well.
you
Like
Goes
there's
replacing that
also
one.
Boar,
3.
I
yeah,
mean, we get
like
Lyman off of this, so
easily
I guess
plus
there's
2
that.
Oh, yeah,
for
you can
Kevin Z.
enter. Maybe have some more dice.
Maybe we just normal attack to pop the revive, if anything else. Because, like, bonus someone to leave Herald
There's
on 1
also
HP, right?
yeah
We have no weapon once
Chongyun
again. If
burst
we just
as well.
Maybe skill, the revive goes away, and then we
Ending
can
turn, ramping. Kevin
yeah.
nods.
Kevin's, you already got it.
Thankfully.
I think
Yeah.
Robo knows that there's basically
Yeah.
no chance at him winning.
Yeah.
GG.
So, ooh, wait. No, that's, yeah, the mode is going to go down here.
Yep.
Even if SI drew
Harold has a
Lotus
line.
Crisp,
So all
it's
Kevin Z
not
needs to
gonna
do
be
is
enough.
just sacrifice one of his characters. go
Ah,
on to
there's the
charge.
Ruby Gravestone.
Oh, there it is.
It's so late.
too late.
Oh,
The end is
man.
nigh, as the Herald would say. Coming up for Robot
That's
Wizard.
so
Liar
unlucky.
Song. Sayu.
Yes,
Look
quick
at-
Also,
swap,
Robo Wizard
Sai
already used a lot of
skill,
Lotus Flower Crisps. All
Yep.
Kevin Z needs to do
SI
is just
kills,
skill on Harold.
and
Even a normal attack
then,
would do it.
yeah, Chongyun Burst.
Quick swap.
Or, wow, NA. Damn.
That's it. Burst on Chongyun with what
Yeah.
it does do 8, and Robo Wizard used his only Lotus Flower Crisps. He knows
Swap,
it's over.
Chongyun Burst. GG.
Bursting for the style points.
And here we go, everyone.
Wow.
Your victor. Game 4, going to the finals. Kevin
Yeah.
Z takes Robot Wizard
Wow.
out here, and Robot
Yes.
Wizard goes home on
Kevin Z, the honored
Sweeping
one, our
lower
unlucky
bracket,
player, but has
damn.
the skill to overcome it, going up against Ting, our high roller blessed by the Archons themselves. But whether or not the honored one can overcome that challenge remains to be seen.
Robot Wizard, I know that's not the way that we were expecting to go out on this one, but it was an incredible fought series. If you go
Yeah.
out to anybody, Kevin Z,
Nice
best
try,
one you
SI,
can,
nice
right?
try.
Absolutely.
GG, well
it wasn't
played
All
for
right,
both
any words
players.
for your opponent? You said at the beginning of the series, just wanted to make sure he beats Tings.
Yeah, you better beat Ting, and also you absolutely deserve to win that series. I played horribly.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining us. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I will ask you to
I mean, third
unfortunately
place,
exit
that
the
is still
Cat's
pretty
Tail,
good.
and we have right
Third
here,
place.
my friend.
Yeah.
Yes, Kevin Z, you've done it. The only man who defeated you is waiting for you in the grand finals.
Yeah.
The time has come. That was your lowest heart
Dude,
rate monitor
I
for the
can see
entire
it.
event. You were calm. You were
Kevin Z
collected.
will
How you
win the
feeling?
whole thing.
I'm feeling great. I feel like I got all my confidence back after being Robot Wizard.
Absolutely. Robot
Yeah.
Wizard putting his energy onto you.
He
Time for
definitely
the
got
grand
his
finals, baby.
confidence
This is it.
back in
Any
that
words for your
game
opponent
1,
before we get
game
started?
3. For sure.
This time, I'm beating you.
Yeah! That's
Hey.
right there. Fantastic. Well, we'll get you ready for that grand final match. You at home, don't go anywhere. We're going to send it back to our casters to discuss that incredible series.
Alright, I'm gonna end the poll.
Once again, congratulations,
yeah.
Kevin Z, for taking that match.
16
we are going
votes.
into a grudge rematch
Yes.
against Ting here, because Ting was the one that sent Kevin Z to the lower
44%
bracket.
Robot
And now he's
Wizard
back
and
for the
then
rematch.
Yeah, what?
56%.
It's story. It's
for
a story.
Kevin
It's great.
Z.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for both players to win now.
Yes, I think both have opportunities to
Yeah.
win, and both will actually have a chance to refresh their decks
Yes,
as well. So
right.
if there's one that isn't working out for either of these players, I know Kusanali was giving Kevin Z a really hard time throughout the
Yeah.
tournament. He will have a chance to change it.
Yeah, he didn't bring it back here. He definitely. Well, no, that was Kevin Z's deck. Sorry. But yeah, I think that mirror match was probably the best idea for Robot Wizard, but that Lotus Crest and everything else.
The misplay. I think
Yeah.
we were trying to greed too much dice. Like one
yeah.
dice for the potentially risking our side. I mean, yes, we did play the Lotus, so like she was kind of safe. But you're playing against Hyper Magic, and Sayu had Wolf's Gravestone. I don't think there was.
Oh yeah, I can finally
ever a
end
reason to take
the
risk.
recording.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Sayu being taken out right away.
I don't
very
think
key character to this
I can
lineup,
edit
showing how
during
important it is
break,
to keep Sayu on
that's
the
for
team there, but
sure.
yeah.
Robo Wizard did a great showing on just
Maybe
the
I
Chongyun sword. Did a
can,
great job
but I'm
playing
too
to
lazy
avoid the
for
freeze.
now.
Yeah.
But just not finding the Wolf's Gravestone in time made it so he just barely didn't have enough damage to get that Gambler's reset to sweep from there.
We did see it just pop up right at the end, too. That's just unlucky.
Insult to
Super
injury.
Unlucky, yeah. Completely. And there are the winning decks and what Robot Wizard had left. Potentially, do you think the double revive might have had a chance?
I think Double Reaver would have had a worse chance. 'Cause
Oh, really?
You are locked into the prepare skill, and
Right.
Harold Claymore has freeze, right? So
True.
if you do a cube skill and then like you're forced to cancel the second,
Yep.
the other 2 hits, it's like 5 dice down the drain. Don't want that.
Yeah, and that deck did kind of just get knocked out earlier, right? So probably confidence shaken there once doing that. So
True.
post-match data here. Robot Wizard with a big hit. I think that was the Sino deck, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yes.
12 damage.
Yeah.
That is a big one.
Yeah.
I wonder if that calculated the damage through Lotus or was the only the number on screen. What do you think?
Probably Probably just on screen, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I think it's just on screen.
It's probably effectively more damage, but that's what we saw.
Yeah. But as you can see, their average rounds, everything else was pretty close except for the cards drawn. Yeah, Robot Wizard almost constantly had a full hand too, right?
Yes.
There was the point they overdraw.
His hand was so full that he was actually forced to go in on Chongyun, otherwise he'd just overdraw.
Yeah. Right. I mean, sometimes you might have to just overdraw, right? Just eat it.
You're
right?
forced to.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, speaking of raffle winners, these guys are not overdrawing.
So bracket reset. If team loses, there will be another life for team.
Make sure you're on
to come back.
YouTube to enter with.
Will there be a grand bracket reset? I don't know.
I think when we were coming into the tournaments, this is kind of the favorites we had. I mean, Kevin Z is the honored one. He's been hyped up so much. And
SI
here
here.
Is the bracket.
SI, join us.
The bracket has gone. Ting beats Kevin Z, beats Robot Wizard, beats Kevin Z. Oh, yeah, they're not going to be Kevin Z again. No. I'm not calling that early. My bad, right?
Oh, they can't say that yet.
Can't say that yet. But Ting versus Kevin Z finally, because Kevin Z got beat by
so
Ting,
rematch.
but then had to survive the
for
entire
Ting
lower bracket, and they've been
and Kevin Z.
Dude, wonderful performance.
I'm seeing it.
Like
Kevin Z will win the whole thing.
Yeah, it's been an absolute
classic anime protagonist behavior.
Once against Pello. Actually, no, Pello's a 3-0.
Yeah.
Once against Robo Wizard and once against G-Boot. So
that would be the greatest revenge of all time.
Got swept first game. And
yep.
it's
never again.
Never again. All right. QR code on screen. If you have any suggestions for us or for the show, the broadcast, anything you want, let us know.
Also, I even forgot to join the raffle previous game, but I'm not sure to win that anyway, so
also,
whatever.
hello from Genshin Impact Official.
Whatever.
If you want to get some
so we're gonna have Leah and Blep casting for the grand finale.
Any other channels, but I think that's all for us today.
So we're gonna get maybe
so
hopefully 20 minutes of break.
With you,
it's been a great time.
I hope this is like your first experience live too, right?
It is. It's been nice. The set is amazing as always. I can't say that enough. It's beautiful.
All right. Well, introduce yourself out, and then
okay. I guess I'll throw it to you then. We'll do it different.
Yeah, do it different.
So, this is all for us today. I am Sumi, your player turned caster, and this on my side
is the Amber Main Rin Taicho. Thank you for watching, but don't go away. The finals are coming up.
We'll see you back soon.
Take care, everyone.
Alright. So, big break, maybe, hopefully, before the grand finale. Alright. I'll see you guys later. $25 break? Okay, let me try if I can edit the highlight. Let me actually do it. Oh, hold on, let me change over the scene real quick. Okay, I'll try edit the highlight ASAP. Actually, I'm gonna edit the highlight in my main screen, so I'll stay with this screen for now. All right, I'll see you guys in the in 25 minutes, I guess. So grab some popcorn, grab some water for the epic grand finale of TCG. Alright, let's see if I can edit this real quick. Also, you guys will be hearing the audio from the recording itself. So well, I do apologize for that.
Dear
It is
Mr.
what it is.
Nebulet,
Yeah, Grand
how are
Finals
you?
is going to be best of 7.
I haven't
And
read in a while,
players
so I thought
can
I'd
bring
send you an
5
update.
decks. They can reset, like they can change their 4 decks completely. And
The Duke tells
yeah.
me that you're always asking after me. Please, don't worry.
5
Everyone
decks,
at the
ban
Fortress of
1.
Millipede is really nice to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Halsey, we've had it with you.
What even is this? It's
Time to
completely
edit
inedible.
the highlight.
Suck it up and eat it.
The food here is delicious, and the people are super friendly. The other Melusines come by to visit me sometimes. They're
Alright,
always
time
full of
to
praise for the fortress.
mute myself.
And they get along
I'll
great
see you
with
guys later.
everyone here. Sneaky sticker for you. This one's really cute. Let's give it to a cute person. You once said we have to discover the meaning of life for ourselves. I think you're completely right. Life at the fortress is often pretty uneventful, so my infirmary is empty a lot of the time.
He's down! He's down! Ha! Too easy.
But
Details of-
everyone trusts me.
I think this
It's
is
really
Ro-
great.
It did improve
I
from
really like
last
being a
year.
head nurse.
Yeah, looking at Kevin. Kevin just
Anyway,
looking around. I think he's
the
already
Duke and I are
decided what his deck
planning
is
on
gonna
taking
Alright, here we
a
go.
trip out,
Nice and
so
calm.
we'll definitely
just
see you
kind of
soon.
looking around. I think he's already decided what his deck is gonna be.
Alright, here we
Yeah,
I
looking
look
at Kevin.
forward to it.
And Kevin just
Hope you're not too busy. We're here.
kind of looking around. I think he's already decided what his deck is gonna be.
Alright, here we
Yeah,
go.
it's nice and calm. I think this is Robot. Oh no, this is Kevin
The
Z's deck.
crab
He's crab.
against Cynochevron, or as we call it, Sign Overload.
Do cheer for him. It's like his first appearance in quite a while.
Alright, who will rise? Who will fall?
Again, and this
In this lower bracket
Now
final.
release the ball to promote the upcoming tournament.
Huh? Gotta get a photo to remember it.
That's too close.
Huh? Oh, great.
Fall.
again, and this
And
quite a
Alright, who will rise? Who will fall?
again, and this
What the heck is that? Oh, do I have to? Get out of here! Leave me alone!
In this lower bracket final.
hybrid, stall, and aggroless, as expected, of spicy crab.
actually super impressive for crab being included in this deck here.
Yeah, it's because we are crab setup.
Right now.
Right.
Anything can happen. Like Kevin's cooked deck got banned.
So it's not a shield basically to just
So
I never thought of it that way.
this feels like a mirror, to be honest. Like mirror match overall, like you have the double pyro mirror, double freeze mirror, and then you have the Bennett for SI and Protected Divas. I forgot what's the other.
Take your positions! Embrace your competitive spirit and give your all! This battle is for winners only! The
Bennett
champion
for SI and Protected Divas. I forgot. And you have the Bennett for SI and then you have the Bennett.
Are you brave enough to compete?
Scene again. And this
For
is
SI and
I guess they
Protected
don't know right
Divas.
away what
I
decks
forgot
to
what's
pick.
the other
They
one.
they'll have to wait for it.
okay. So he's gonna
Yeah, I
try
already
to
forgot the
high
other
roll like
one.
State
Alright.
yesterday.
Sign Overload.
I mean, Sign Overload has been one of our better performing decks. I think it just has so many tools to get the job done. On running the one-off Catherine, one-off Vassal, I think most players are choosing to run 3.
Time to burn again. Even the tiniest of
Yeah, I already forgot the
sparks
other one.
Yes,
Alright.
will not go unnoticed.
Sign Overload.
I mean, Sign Overload has been one of our better performing decks. I think it just has so many tools to get the job done.
Yeah, that is just such an advanced tactic to see up at this stage. Just to the players out there watching. Yeah, just to be up in this kind of tournament, you have to know strategy and tricks like that.
Just knowing all of these small interactions to give you the edge. That's also probably
Alright, game 1.
Small interactions to give you the edge. Has been one of our better performing decks. I think it just has so many tools to get the job. That's also probably
Alright, game 1. Here we go.
Yesterday make a mistake where he played parametric turn 1. Not knowing that because Kazuha had 2 infusions.
Exactly.
So
That's
base
like
5 right now.
Yep.
Balance makes it 7. Overload
wait.
makes it 9. Power Rise makes it 12.
12.
At 9 plus 3, which is 12. Hold on, it actually does kill.
Is that?
No, wait. What
It's
about
exact lethal.
Tada? Oh yeah, no stacks. What?
Is that a?
Yeah, that
Damage is because
the Tomo Burst. Wow.
Oh man.
Well played, actually.
Damage is because Robo Wizard used both stacks of the shield from Prospector's
Yeah,
Drill
Kevin
Lantern.
just saw
If it
that.
wasn't for that as well, hold on,
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh man.
The reason
Well
that was
played,
actually
actually.
Damage is because
Tomo Burst. Wow.
Oh man.
Well played, actually.
Damage is because
I mean,
Fair.
1,000 is a lot, but
we saw it saying higher.
oh wait, never mind. Yeah, that in a clutch with the Tomo Burst. Wow.
Oh man.
Well played, actually.
damage is because
A ton. Oh, I love
Alright.
seeing cards like that.
Oh, nice reveal. Ah, okay.
see a Linny.
Okay, Kevin Z goes for Kunali.
Ida.
Oh yeah, Kunali. Right, I forgot Kevin Z played this.
Kunali, whatever
Right,
you wanna call
okay.
it. Chat, please give a better name
Going
to
for
this one.
Kunali, Kevin Z.
Kusa now. Oh, I kind of like that. Not bad.
Okay,
There's a lot
I
of
wonder
ways
what
to
else
go.
I will go for. Definitely.
Kind of a classic deck from.
Definitely, I
which is
think
the overall
SI will
system.
run it
This one
back
usually with, or
with
with
Sign
Fischl
Overload,
previously, but
right?
Shinobu is actually a really strong.
We have Chef Mao back once more.
Yeah, Chef Mao providing
Billy
the
Boom, let's go
full
Ting.
range
Okay, dude, good
eggs,
one.
Lotus Crisp.
Fine overload,
Previously, but
right?
It's actually I think Sweet Madames are in there.
And 2 Sweet Madames for the Dice Generation.
Oh.
We're running it back. It is Sign
Yeah,
Overload.
SI did run it back. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Unless Dia needs to punch again. Speaking of, yeah, we saw Dia actually use a burst setter on you. Never used to
No
see that. I guess it
surprises
worked
there.
out.
No, unfortunately did not. But I mean, Kevin Z was doing a great job avoiding the
Fair enough. Yeah.
Unless Dia needs to punch again. Speaking of, yeah, we saw Dia actually use a burst setter on you. Never used to
No
see that. I guess it
surprises
worked
there.
out.
No, unfortunately.
Honestly,
You let this down.
Chef
was
Mao.
in play other than just to provide that overload ball, though. Is there ever a reason to swap?
Oh boy.
I mean, okay, so the only reason you swap over to her is if you're playing against, say, like a Barbara deck, because you only have one instance of
Alright,
Pyro
game
for- The reason you swap over to her is if you're playing against, say, like a Barbara deck, because you only have.
there.
Because you only have one instance.
Alright, game number 2. Here we go.
Kind of hard to get overloads going. You run
I'm
outside
betting
zone
on
to shut those
SI to
bursts
win
and
this
have more
one.
Pyro to work.
Raffle, right? Come on. Okay, 1-1. Okay,
There goes the
surely I can win the raffle, right? Come on. 5 winners per game? Sure.
A little bit of luck. With their own side
Okay,
deck.
1-1. Okay,
There goes the
surely I can win the raffle,
takes
right?
round
Come
2.
on.
Okay. Well, it'll be really exciting to see as they get set up for the next round.
All right, let's see it.
It'll be really exciting to see as they get set up for the next round.
Okay, 1-1. Okay, surely I can win the raffle, right? Come on. Alright, let's see it.
Some deck selections here coming up.
Kevin G will go
pick? It
for...
will be-
Oh, run it back,
Oh.
Kunali. Okay, fair enough.
Kusanali once again
Coming back.
And then...
for Kevin Z.
Ooh.
Then, yeah,
Okay,
we sort of saw
I
this
think
deck
SI will play
something
Bennett.
Too wild. Yeah,
Okay,
we sort of saw
I
this
think
deck
SI will play Bennett.
something
Because like,
Yeah.
creation is
Pull us out.
like that where
Go
you
ahead.
if you have Ram, you
Vote
can kinda
who
play
will
later,
win the
but-
series. Yeah, Bennett. Yeah. Pull us out.
that where
Go
you-
ahead.
If you have Ram,
vote.
you should do some
Chat.
cards like that because like, yeah, creation.
Will play Bennett.
thing
his
Vote us
team. I
out.
like that where
Go
you
ahead.
if you have a Ram,
Vote
you can kinda
who
play
will
later,
win the
but-
series.
double
Yeah,
revive.
Bennett. Yeah, I knew it.
Is Bennett double revive? This has been the main struggle point for Robot Wizard. He has been finding
Kevin
hard
G's
time actually
winning
matches on
in
this
the
deck.
poll.
Deck that got top deck yesterday, wasn't it?
Come on, guys.
Against
I think it was a matches on
The
this deck.
poll.
deck that got top deck yesterday, wasn't it?
Come on, guys.
Against
I think it was a
Tom is coming now. Otherwise, Bennett is going to get run over real
All right, here we go.
also be Z's way.
And Tom is coming now. Otherwise, Bennett is going to get... It wasn't it?
Come on, guys.
Against... Bennett is going to get run over real
All right, here we
Might
go.
also be run over before actually
Game
gets a chance to burst as well. There's a lot of
number
damage in this deck.
Oh, we didn't even get to see the cards yet.
Surely SI can win this one again.
So Kevin Z is fishing for. We're gonna punch eventually.
And the heal
Needs
plus
Lotus on
2.
Lady here, though.
Perfect.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know what? I think the reason we went for normal type.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's GG. Yeah, the seed
Hubert has a 1
procs.
HP as well.
Okay, wait. I did not see that coming.
Kevin Z takes
Wow.
round 3.
Okay, I did not see that coming.
So you finally did get that deck out of the way, though. So
You did.
That's really good.
That's good. That is, yes.
Massive.
Wow.
Big win for Kevin. You did get that deck out of the way, though. So
You did.
That's really good.
That's good. That is, yes.
Massive.
Wow.
Big win.
Could be bigger. Maybe we give away 2,000 Primo Gems next time. You should
Alright,
let us know.
so
in Maybe we give away 2,000 Primo Gems next time.
So
Did.
That's really good.
That's good. That is, yes.
Massive.
Wow.
Big win.
Time.
Yeah.
Be sure to
Alright,
let us know
so
in
Kevin
that
G will
QR code
play
that will lead you to a sheet
Harold, Sayu,
of
Chongyun.
decks.
Yep.
Sayu, Harold, here they come.
Harold, Sayu, Chongyun. Yep.
Sayu, Harold, here they come.
This is Kevin Z's deck. I mean, he won with the other two, so it must be this one. The thing is, what will Robot Wizard choose to counter?
Yeah, I feel like SI will run back.
Part 2.
Or
Choose to counter.
yeah, I feel like SI will. Run back,
Part 2.
or
Clashing right now.
Wow.
Kevin's
I think SI will
This
run
is
it
a
back
different
with
variant. So
Bennett.
typically in Harold, run double Wolf's Gravestone plus the Ancient Courtyard.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe with like the Lyre Song change, like you're feeling you're not getting enough dice value from it. Maybe you don't have enough dice to do it. We are running the Part 2.
Or
clashing right now.
Wow.
Yeah, Kevin's
I think SI will
This
run
is
it
a
back
different
with
variant. So
Bennett.
typically in Harold,
Harold, which is a really
Alright,
cheap
let's see it.
talent and a really strong talent too. No talent either for the Herald, which is a really
Alright,
cheap
let's
talent either for the Herald.
SI will
this
run
is
it
a
back
different
with
variant. So
Bennett.
typically
Herald, which is a really
Alright,
cheap
let's see it.
talent and a really strong talent too. But going with
Plays Mirror.
That's a Mona, actually.
Oh
That's
boy,
This is
but
Max
instead of
with Chongyun,
Harold,
right,
it's
right.
the
Mona.
breakpoints work out a little bit differently with Chongyun. With skill, he
The
has 3
advantage
damage
here
base,
for
so
SI is
with
that
Whiskers, he'll always do 6 damage so long
Mona's
as the character is
fast
below
swap,
6 HP,
which is really
but you
great.
don't get the explosive power from Grim.
Especially in this mirror, that's for sure.
Instead of Yula, now we got Chongyun, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, standard
So this is
list.
the standard list.
Standard.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty standard.
I think it's This
Yep.
is his do or
Alright.
die moment.
Here we
Whether
go.
or not he
Game
falls,
number.
This
Yep.
is his do
Alright.
or die moment.
Here.
Round here to push around 5.
This is
Standard
this
list.
is the standard list.
Standard. Well, it's pretty
Yeah.
standard.
Yeah, this music is nice. I'm almost done with the editing. Now I just need to edit the thumbnail for the highlight. They keep added the timer, so it's not gonna be. It's actually gonna be more than 25 minutes. So we have a lot of time, you know, just to chill before the grand finals. All right, time to finish this up. Yeah, standard
So
list.
this is the standard list.
Yeah, standard. It looks pretty standard.
Is his do or
Alright.
die moment.
Here we
Whether
go.
or not he
Game
falls
number
here, or if we can
4.
bring it to a game 5 and to
Will this
potentially
be the
take
final
back the
game
series against
in the
Kevin
lower
Z?
bracket
Will all
finals?
be decided right
Or
here
not?
in game 4.
Let's find
Can't
out.
write it better than this.
All right, here we go.
Maybe you can if Robot Wizard wins here, but let's see.
Yeah.
Takes Robot Wizard
Wow.
out here. Yes, Wizard goes home on
Kevin Z, the
Sweeping
honored one, our
lower
unlucky
bracket
player, but has
down.
the skill to overcome it, going up against Ting, our high roller blessed by the Archons themselves. But whether or not the honored one can overcome that challenge remains to be seen. The Archons themselves, but whether or not the honored one can overcome that challenge remains to be seen. The Archons themselves, but whether or not the honored one can overcome that challenge remains to be seen.
Okay, 10 minutes left. I think I can still hold on. Oh yeah, I'm muted in Discord. Whatever. Right, 10 minutes left. I'm done editing the highlights for the lower bracket finals. So I just need to make the thumbnail, and then I'm good. Should I do it now? It's gonna be so hard to edit the thumbnail right now. I mean, I could. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll try. Alright, I'll go back to here. I'll try get the thumbnail working so that I can get this video out before the grand finals.
Too, they added like a little.
Alright, it's on.
Like a
Here we go. It's time for the grand finale. Okay, dude. Alright, here we go.
Travelers, you have made it just in time. It is finally time for the grand finals of the Prince Cup Atlantic. Prince, in all of his genius and glory, has brought us here to see the two best genius invocation players in the entire world to face off here today. You are going to see a series that will change the entire history and future of this game. But before we can get there, my friends, we must not only honor Prince for all he has done, but we must invite one more special guest to the stage. That's right. We don't call it the Prince Cup for nothing. Prince's globe-trotting cup must be brought forth because they're playing for money,
cup ceremony.
they're playing for fame,
yeah.
But most importantly, they are playing to appease Prince.
Of course, there's gonna be a cup ceremony.
Trophy. So,
just like in Asia Invitationals, I guess. Yeah, I knew it. Actually, I have to mute this because fun fact, I got copyright strike by this music, which is SMH. So I'm sorry, but yeah, it is what it is. I'll unmute the once it's over. But yeah, cup ceremony for the grand finals. I really hope there's like a mini concert, I guess, some instrumentals before the grand finals. That would be great. Alright, here we go.
There she is, the Grand Cup of Prince.
Same cup from last year, but okay.
All humans want
sure.
it, but only one will be walking away from the cat's tail.
And then you have the
look at the
there's
gold.
that.
Look at the pristine of Prince's beautiful cup.
You cannot take home the trophy.
We fight.
Which is
beautiful dice.
Yeah, I think you can only take home this one,
the glory
which is kind of like the metal in the frame.
In the tavern. It's very exciting for me. Okay, it's a big deal. It's been happening for a long time, and they've been waiting for their chance. The glory and the esteem.
Yeah, same cup.
The cup of the Princess Cup Atlantic. Sorry, I got really hyped up about the cup. I don't know what to tell you. But anyway, we are about to have one heck of a series, a grand final where they will go head-to-head, and you will see the best decks ever created.
Yeah, so 5 decks.
Feel free to take them.
They can edit their decks, they can remove, they can add, they can do whatever, right? So let's see what 5 decks will they bring to the grand finale in the Prince Cup Atlantic. Who the hell does that? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna ban the soundboard. I'm not joking.
Your undefeated upper bracket champion so far is
I'm pretty excited about this match, Zach.
Absolutely. Now, could you remind me, how did it go against your opponent?
I 3-0'd him pretty cleanly.
Pretty cleanly. He has recovered. He has made his way through the lowers, but he has yet to face Ting God himself. You think that it might be a little bit of the same? Is this going to be a clean sweep in the grand finals?
Yes.
Oh, wow! Ting, relax, relax. Well, he goes up against the honored one
Alright, to be
himself.
honest,
Let
I
us
don't know
bring
how.
out once more, Kevin
Whatever. Alright, I just missed what Ting said. But I feel like Ting said like, well, she's gonna win whatever. I don't know.
Back for his revenge. Kevin Z knocked out in the lowers, clawed his way through the stressful knockout series, and we're back
Okay.
again. Kevin Z,
So
you've got
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
there will be
practice playing against a lot of different opponents.
bracket
Seems like your
reset
nerves are gone, your heart rate
for
is
the grand
low.
finals.
Are you ready for this grand final?
Of course I am.
All right, now,
But probably
you
not,
especially
because
wanted
best
to
of
take
7
out Ting here
and then
today.
bracket
Is that what we're
reset.
gonna see?
That's
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh.
He made a bold
So yeah,
claim.
I don't think
Not
there will be a
single
bracket
game you'll
reset.
take from him.
It's
How do you
just
feel about that?
best
Last
of 7,
time, he faced Kevin Z.
win or
This
lose.
time, he's facing the honored one.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go. The honored
damn.
one has appeared. All right, we've had a lot of smack talk as always, but it's time now for some
Okay,
honorable
that's
sayings
a
here. Would you like
decent
to
trash
wish
talk.
Anything upon Kevin Z
Nice.
before the game?
Good luck and have fun.
Oh, very nice.
I wish you to have good luck as well, and I know you'll have it.
Oh, that is very
I know
true.
you
All right,
have
let's get
it,
a
yeah.
handshake before we go in.
Ting already
All
high
friends,
rolled a lot
going
of
in
times
once more to
already.
your
Like he
seats,
doesn't need
as
good
now
luck.
the time has finally come. It is time
Alright,
for us to
here
make
we
it to
go.
our grand
Leah
final.
and Blip.
I am so excited to bring to you
Take us
our
in.
best of 7 potential for the Prince Cup, and we couldn't have two better casters.
You
to do
guys
it.
might be in
Let
for
us
a
go
long
ahead
wait
and
due
throw
to,
to
due
our
to some
wonderful
tech
casters of
difficulties.
Professor Blip
As
and
I already
Windflower
spoiled us.
Birthday Lane.
Uh-oh.
It's still not my
Okay,
birthday,
Blep,
by the
good
way,
one.
but anyway, hello travelers, we're back for the grand
Good
finals.
one.
This is Leah, also known as Windflower Leah, here with Blep the cat.
Yeah, and it is an honor to be here casting the finals. We've had 2 days leading up to this. Epic games, but I'm so excited to be here to close it out.
Definitely, and I mean, just what a journey it's been. Ting has already defeated both Robot Wizard and Kevin Z once in this tournament. Now he's up against Kevin Z again. Ting
I'm
is
just gonna
literally a
say it,
godslayer.
Kevin Z will win
Yes,
the
of
whole
course,
thing.
That is referring to Kevin Z's chosen tag for
If
himself,
Ting
D-D-D-D-D-U-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU.
somehow wins this,
Come to him in a little bit.
damn.
Well, we're talking about Ting.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
the God Slayer.
He's the God Slayer.
So, I mean, look how quaint this God Slayer is. He loves baking, he loves fantasy novels, and he's definitely known in the community for being a high roller. If you've been watching the first 2 days, I'm sure you know him as a high roller too.
Yeah, if you are just joining us, of course, from Genshin Impact Official, any of the Astrocarn
Oh yeah, I
officials,
need
and
to
you
run
don't
the
know these
poll.
players,
I'll run it. I'll
you'll
run
get
the
acquainted with them very
poll
soon, but
right
make sure to check
now,
out
as
day
early as
2,
possible.
You know, that best of 5 series against Robot Wizard. who-
So that I won't
Sorry, well, that
forget.
entire series, that entire series against Robot Wizard was really a highlight of not only just this tournament, but really we've been in a lot of tournaments, and that was
The
by far.
entire story thus far. I mean, Robot Wizard was
Yeah.
the North American Prince Cup champion from last year. He was the one to take down, he was the one to beat. He made it to the top 3, and it was Ting that took him down a peg before Kevin Z knocked him out entirely.
Alright.
Exactly, yeah. I mean,
Polls
it's been a
out.
hard-fought battle.
So you guys
among
can,
all of these
vote
players. There's
in
some statistics
early.
for the players gathered across the Prince Cup. And we see that Ting does not draw a lot of cards. So
And,
that's actually a pretty
yeah,
low number. And
the
reason
poll
why he
will
does
end,
prefer that aggressive play style.
probably
Those aggro
before
decks
the
don't
last
draw a lot of cards,
match.
but they do a lot of damage,
Maybe.
and that has really paid off for him.
But I don't
Oh,
think I
that's like one of
will.
the lowest card draw
Oh yeah, I
stats
need
we've
to
seen
start
so
record
far,
as
but,
well.
I mean, this meta, I think, really
Uh,
favors aggressive type decks, and they
right
were
now,
falling
yeah.
out of the meta for quite
Alright,
a
there you
while.
go.
Yeah.
You know, it lended way to Hyper Magic, which is
So,
more combo oriented and stall.
I'm
and
already
now we're
finished
coming back in
the
aggro meta.
editing
This is perfect
the
for players
highlight
like
for
Ting
the
who
lower
prefer
bracket
that. You can even
final.
see their chosen tags there. You know, Ting bringing that aggressive tag. But
But I'm
here's
not yet
Kevin Z,
done editing the
D-D-D-D-D-U-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU-DU,
thumbnail,
the only player in the top
so
32 of the Atlantic
yeah.
tournament to bring that title, and that is because he's known in the
It's
community
publishing
as the
really
honored
slow
one.
though.
He is someone who was very hyped up behind the scenes.
Because I'm using the internet usage a lot, like live stream.
I've talked about him quite a few times as we've gone through the days.
Yeah, this live stream, my live stream, Discord, watch party, all that stuff.
Not about high rolling quite as much.
Yeah.
He has unlucky roller as his tag at the end. It's kind of an ironic thing, you know. He believes
So,
that if he can just play
publishing
good decks consistently
the
and
highlight
make
will
less
take a
mistakes,
while, that's for
unlike
sure.
me, he'll get through.
I mean, that's
But you know what?
definitely
At least
true. He
already
told me
finished
personally that
editing.
He considers inconsistent
Great.
decks as a bad strategy. Like, those were his words, and I think it's shown, like, he's the only one taking that Kazuha deck, and I know we were talking to the players earlier, like, okay, Ting, okay, Kevin Z, which one of you is Kazuha in the trailer, and which one of you is Sino? Kevin Z, of course, immediately was like, I'm Kazuha, because he prefers that consistency.
Yeah, that Kazuha deck definitely a highlight. You know, I love seeing that that deck in action. It's very cool, has a lot of combo potential. But we see here Kevin Z stats and immediate
Okay,
defense.
that was weird. What the hell?
Dice, lots of cards drawn. This is his preferred
I thought something
playstyle
happened,
of deck,
but
which is,
okay,
as
that
you
was
mentioned,
weird.
the Hyper Magic deck. If you're not familiar with TCG, the whole goal of that deck is to draw your entire deck and then play all the best cards.
Yeah,
And
you
that's why
guys
we
see
need that
nothing.
consistency, right? You don't need to rely on RNG and top decks and top deck Pyro Wovens if you just draw your entire deck.
I mean, you know, Ting does have the professional top decker tag, so that's his specialty. Just, you know, that's why we call it Ting mid-roll, because like his mid-luck is everyone's really good luck.
Yeah, I do want to say, we go on about Ting's lucky rolls a lot of time. I had time to talk about him, that, you know, that game on again, very much a highlight, but what you didn't see in that is he chose to play around a very particular card. He took a line that played around his opponent's Lotus Crisp, which we knew Robot Wizard had in hand. There was not a guarantee that he had it, but he chose a line that would not lose to that, or would not lose 100% of the time to that card. And it's that combination of strategy.
All right, here we go. 5 decks.
That makes it so important.
Let's see it. Kevin Z. Okay, let's focus on Ting.
These are our decks. Of course, wait, Ting has
Whale
with
Crab? Really? Okay. Ooh, Thunder Manifestation instead of Sino. Sino's banned.
It looks like Crab is banned with Sino.
Yeah.
He's rolling with that.
Interesting. I've seen this deck in. It was Lynette instead of Kazuha, and then Mew? What is Ting cooking? And then Kevin Z still has Kunali, still has the Kazuha. I think the only thing Kevin Z added there is that he finally brought in Whale, and that's it. Yeah. So same 4 decks for Kevin Z, just added Whale, and then Ting, he decided to
very afraid of that.
I mean, something to note here.
Yeah,
so the
no
reason why we're
Genki.
seeing
What the
new
hell?
lineups today is because this is going to be a best of 7
SMH.
leading into the grand finals. These players had the
Now
chance
he's
to
gonna
submit
lose
new decks.
because
If you're
he
wondering
doesn't
why the
brought
break was going on so
Genki.
long, they had to think, especially, you know, Kevin Z having
Che,
taken
che.
down Robot Wizard for the final time
man.
and rising up. He had to really think about what he wanted to bring against him.
Insert Whale copy pasta. Oh boy.
All the decks were locked in up until that point.
Right.
But
So game 1. Wait, what is Kevin Z's game 1 again?
Kevin Z's
I don't know.
worst type of player
Anyway.
to play against is Ting, who is not afraid to bring unconventional decks, right? Kevin Z's lineup, like I said, 4 of the decks are the same.
Right.
So Ting knows exactly how those 4 decks are going to play. He's seen them before. And even that Whale deck is one that is very popular by the players. So Kevin
Wait,
Z
they
very
can
much
use
sticking
their
to the strategy
phones?
of, I'm going to play the best decks, and I'm just going to play them well and better than you. Whereas Ting,
We're not allowed to use our phones. Like
I mean, look at the lineup.
back
We have
in
not seen a lot
last
of these decks
year,
before. The
Prince
characters
Cup, like we
haven't
cannot
picked up
even
yet.
bring out
We
our
haven't seen
phones. But I
combinations.
mean, they haven't started their match yet, so whatever. All right, here we go. Ting will be starting off with the Whale. Wow, we are getting Whale in grand finals. Sheesh.
Yeah,
Also,
and in both cases, we haven't seen Narwhal prominent because it's been
Scorpion
banned pretty
instead
much
of
at the same time, just
Kaching.
like in the
Interesting.
previous,
And then
version,
Layla,
but
of
now
course.
so
good for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Threatening. And oh wait.
Yeah, there's a
So,
lot of
we gotta talk
variants
about
for
the decks.
Whale.
If you're
Like
watching
you
at
can
home,
play
of course, we
Kaching
have
Layla,
raffles going on.
Scorp Layla, or Scorp Cube, and then Kaching Cube. All that stuff. So Ting decides to go for this variant, but alright. I haven't tried this variant. I only played the Kaching variant. I honestly prefer Kaching. That's just my personal opinion, but yeah.
Yeah, and you know, follow the moderation instructions in the YouTube chat to find out about how and when to go, enter into the raffle.
Right.
Sorry. I'm still thinking about the decks, and I'm just like, we need to get this out there because, of course, the viewers back at home probably care more about the Primo Gems for some of you than the games.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so excited.
Well, they've been really exciting games, especially yesterday. Again, that Ting versus Robot Wizards
Raffle.
match was just phenomenal.
Okay, I'm
to
gonna
watch,
vote for
especially
Ting,
game one.
obviously.
I know you were sad you weren't
Like,
casting it.
Whale
I
will
was
just
happy
win
I was casting it.
easily,
I was
right?
literally in tears, like crying when that happened. So I'm really hoping to see some good games today. Excited for these decks these players have brought.
Yeah, and of course we saw that
Right.
Ting did choose that Whale
Locked in.
Layla with Scorpion. Now, I actually had a chance to talk to him yesterday when he was thinking about the decks, and one of the problems you can find if you play the Whale deck, it's actually so good that you draw through your deck too fast, and then you run out of steam.
Wait, we're gonna see Serene.
We are going to see
We're gonna see
Serene.
Serene.
Alright,
I have
let's see
prepared
what
notes for
Kevin
you.
Z
Just
plays
saying,
here
You will see them later.
first
We won't see
in
them,
the
but hear them
grand
later.
finals.
So here we go. It's
Against
Kevin Z's
Whale.
deck
Is
reveal.
it?
Why
What's it
are
gonna
we being
be?
teased like this? Turn the cards around.
Ah,
I see Sayu, and I see Harold. That's what was shown earlier.
That's true,
interesting.
yeah.
Chongyun, Sayu, Harold.
You paying attention, but you know, there's so much going on here, so much action that
Interesting.
we are about to witness. But this Harold Sayu Chongyun deck,
How
we
will
saw
this
it take out
matchup
Robot
go?
Wizard
I
in
actually
the last
have
match.
no
That was the deck
idea.
that knocked him out of this competition. Of course, he does go away.
He added his list. He added one
This is so
Harold
interesting too,
talent
because Kevin
this
Z plays
time
a very
around.
different version of this deck,
Okay.
having instead of 2 Wolf's Gravestones,
Yeah, he changed his
bring out
list.
Wagner and 3
Interesting.
different weapons, because that's what you have to do if you're bringing Wagner in order to draw a weapon when you play it. That is to basically defeat the RNG. This is Kevin Z.
I actually have no
preferring
idea
consistency. That is literally what this is. We saw it earlier too, up against
how
Robot Wizard.
this matchup will
Robot Wizard
go.
not drawing
I
that
don't
Wolf's
know.
Gravestone until the final hour when it was way
But
too
I'm
late.
I'm
These
just
things do come
gonna
up, and that's why
say
Kevin
that
Z gets to where he
Whale
is.
will
He's
win.
figured out how to beat the
So,
RNG in a lot of ways. He's not relying on it.
If
He
Ting
reversed
knows
that
how to play
consistency.
Whale,
Yeah, notably,
but
one missing card from here that's very popular in Sayu decks is that Sayu talent. You know,
Does
pretty
Ting
much every
practice
single other deck that we've
Whale?
seen that features Sayu runs that talent. It's a very powerful card. Once you use her skill, and Swell draws you 2 extra cards. Essentially,
I
a
feel
free
like
strategize. And again,
most of the
we
players
saw how many cards
in this
Kevin Z
tournament
drew,
doesn't
you know,
practice
through
Whale.
over the rounds, and not cutting that talent
Seriously.
is very much saying that this is a different strategy for the deck.
Yeah, and I mean, thinking about this matchup here, so we have Whale, which I haven't seen played yet in this live event.
I'm excited to talk
versus
about Whale.
Sayu, which is very aggressive deck. What do you think?
Oh, they're gonna
That's a good question.
input
I think-
their
I
new
think
decks
the Whale deck can
manually.
actually be favored.
Oh.
So one of the problems with Sayu and the Herald deck is they can run out of damage
Oh.
on cards, right? If you're
So we're
drawing
gonna
through your
start
entire
late
deck,
then.
There is at some point, and we almost saw that
Oh, boy.
in day 2. I believe it was like
Anyway.
Jibu drew through their entire deck and almost ran out of steam against a Navia stall deck, but managed to go down to the last card.
The
and win. If they
the
had not done
producers
that, they would've
forgot
really lost. And Whale
Literally that Wolf's
to
Gravestone
put
was-
in
and
the
Whale,
the new
with its
decks
ability
for
to
the
gain a lot of
players.
HP. Now, the one thing that's missing
So
is
that's
this is
why
not
Ting
the
has
Kuching area.
his
This is
phone
Scorpion,
out
which I'm a little surprised by.
because they are
I haven't
manually
even seen the Kuching variant
inputting
played
the
because
cards.
it has just been permanently banned, even
Bruh.
during the Pacific Prince Cup, which has been airing, for the past like basically
Whale
month and
might
a half.
be
It
just
was
hard to
banned
play.
so
It's
many
hard
times,
keeping
basically
track
like
of
a
the cards to
95%
discard.
variant overall for
This
that
is
Whale
why
deck,
they have
and that was with
notes.
Scorpion and Animal
They
Serpent,
can
which are now
jot
falling out of meta.
down
But, I have not seen this
whatever
Kuching
their
variant of Whale,
discard,
and
last
is that
discard
because of
is.
the stiletto card?
Yes, so the way it's very funny. Kuching is mainly there as a way to generate that 3
Like
cost stiletto card, and
honestly,
Kevin Z
I was
did
playing
run that
Whale.
variant, so we may
I
see it
actually
may
need
come up a little bit later, but
to
just
note
explain
down
the
like
general
what is the
strategy
last card
it's a lot more
that I
reliant on
discarded
well burst.
because
If
you
you
really
remember how
need
the
that
well burst works,
Interesting.
it takes
for
the highest cost
consistency.
card it's developed,
This
and
card.
uses that to
It's
the
really
number
good.
of cards you've eaten, basically to decide how many usages of that burst.
It
come
is
down.
hard
Now,
to
if you play
play
with the Animal
if
Serpent consecrated
you
beast
don't know how to
variant,
play,
you'll
or
notice that
rather
burst
if you
wasn't
don't
always
if you
very
didn't
high, 'cause most
practice
of your
at
discards are
all.
0 cost. And so
That's
with
for
Kuching and the
sure. But
stiletto
if you
and the
practice
makeup
a
of the
lot,
new
if you
deck,
play a
your
lot
burst gets
with
to like 10,
Whale,
12 usages
shouldn't be
very,
no
very quickly,
problem
and
at
threatening
all.
much more damage on Whale.
At that point, you're used to it.
Interesting. Which one of the
You're
five
used
cats
to
in trench coat
playing
answered
Whale.
that question?
we commune together very quickly.
And yeah, I'm actually used to
Collective
play
cat consciousness.
catching
There are 4 cats that
Layla
quickly
Whale
figure out
already.
what to say, and then they pass it up to the one
Already,
cat.
head
I
cat.
even have
The head cat's
a
like the
members
spokesperson.
Well, we
only
rotate
video.
around, you know,
It's a
we
2-hour
to-
video
Reminds me of Serene, which we're
of
gonna see
me
today, right?
playing Whale,
Serene is 10
consistently
milliseconds
getting
in
12 plus
Which, you know,
stacks. Actually,
speaking of that card, by the way,
14
so
plus
Tim
stacks
being a
on Whale
notorious
round
high
3.
roller, bringing
Yes.
In
Serene,
all
which
6
is
games.
basically gacha in a card.
It is. I mean, it's a good gacha. I've been really
Especially for
looking
Whale.
forward. Yeah, really
Yeah.
looking forward. Oh, did I not bring my Serene card?
Well, you know, I have one.
Look,
And a lot of
Oh, you took it.
people
Okay, there
in
we
this
go.
tournament actually brought
So, one of the
cube
primary cards
variant,
for that Whale deck, again,
kitchen
is Serene. The
cube
reason why she's
Whale
run in that
variant.
deck is because again, the deck wants to draw a bunch
Instead
of
of
cards, but Serene is
the
actually
Kuching
very good at doing
Layla
that.
Whale.
And she's
Because actually
random,
Kuching
but
Layla
all her
Whale
random cards basically
is only
count for
good
2 cards. And so
if
the
you're
Whale deck doesn't
expecting
almost
a
care
Whale
what you
mirror,
draw
which
as long as there's the
obviously
quantity
it's
you
not
can
gonna
draw.
happen in this
Yeah, the
tournament.
critical mass
That's
of cards
why
that gets Whale up to those 20 stacks
if you see the
of
deck
Devouring
list
Chasm.
dump
So,
from
you
the
wanna know
top
why
8
it's
players,
Serene
you will
as the
see a
mellow
lot
seed
of
in this card?
Please.
Kuching
So I've been doing some
Cube
digging
and
into the lore
Whale.
of these mellow seeds.
So
Serene,
there you go.
Just, you know, if she gets her own support card, it's 0 cost, you get 2 food, right?
Yep.
So
Alright,
if
so,
you speak to the different mellow seeds
Lee
in
and
Mercy
Blep will
Village,
continue
they
to
actually call her
yapping
their big sister.
until
she takes care of everyone.
the
So
players
because she helps everyone else, she
done
gets a bunch of helpers.
inputting
So
their
that's
deck,
why we
and
have
then
Serene as the main card.
the
so cool.
production or
It's
the
cute, I think.
TOs
It's cute.
will
And then she gets
do
the
some
food because I guess,
verification, make
makes
sure
food
you
take
know
care of
it's
you,
the
right?
same card,
You're gonna
same
save the rest of those
list,
facts for
and
the
all that
receipts?
stuff.
Yes, I'm gonna
So
wait to
yeah.
see
chat.
who appears when Ting plays
And
Serene.
I
He has to play
think,
Serene. I hope he
are
wins.
we ready?
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
fingers-
not.
I mean, it's almost certainly
We're
gonna come
probably
up
gonna
with
wait
the deck
another
draws through
5
its deck
minutes.
very quickly, but we'll have to
Because
keep
they
our fingers
are
crossed.
still
Can we
doing,
get any people, viewers
inputting
keep
their
track of
deck
which
list,
Melusines are played. There are
and
10
then
in
some
total.
verification
Once they
as
come up
well,
on
and
screen,
all
I
that
will
stuff.
read off the names. You know, it's a bit of a trivia thing if you can remember.
I'm gonna
the-
read off all the names.
Well,
There's
as they
so
come up, as they
many.
come up.
Oh, as they come up.
Yeah,
okay.
as they come up. Yeah, I don't. You know, it's kind of like a bingo card.
So one way you can tell the difference between the different support cards is by the cost.
Yeah.
But the thing is, there's so many 0 cost ones, you're not
There
gonna
is.
know which one it is until it's played.
Yeah.
And I believe there's only 2 1 costs.
Correct.
And 1 2 costs.
Correct. Yeah.
Everything else is 0 cost. That's
Everything
7
else
0
is
cost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 7-0 cost. Yeah.
Oh,
And the 0
7-0
costs are honestly some of the
cost
better
from,
cards as well. Now, obviously, once they're
very
played, we'll
serene.
immediately be able to tell which one it is. They're very unique and different effects. Some
Okay,
of them are
I
RNG, some of them
swear
are,
to
I think
God,
Mr.
I'm
Polo,
actually
was one of the first
gonna
players
Google how
having
to
that
ban
wave deck
soundboard.
played one of those,
Oh, are we getting
Here
it?
we go, though. We just got the stage view. So
Oh,
I
we're
think
getting
they are
it. All
finally
right,
getting
here we
ready
go.
to go into this game. Look at those poses, by the way. I love the energy from both these players.
All right,
Ting and
game
Kevin Z
one,
are very
finally,
good friends
after
behind the
all of
scenes,
that
as
wait.
is Robot Wizard, Jibu, these top
All right,
4 players.
Whale
Even everyone in the top 8 just knows
versus
each other so well.
Freeze. I don't know
And of
how
course,
this
our
matchup will
4
go,
players in the
but
upper
I'm
bracket
gonna
did,
bet on
you know, will be
money
taking first
that
and third and
Ting will
fourth
just
place.
win because
All
Whale
very
is
consistent
broken.
capable players.
Right,
That's
here
for sure.
we
This is
go.
why
This
players
is
ban
game
Whale.
one of the grand finals, a
But
best of 7 between
does
the best
Ting
of the
have
best,
practice
Ting
with
and
this
Kevin
deck?
Z. You see
That
QR
is the
code on
question.
screen? You can scan it and
Let's
tell us
see
what you
if
think
Ting
of
will
our
get
great show
12
here.
plus
You love the
stacks
set, you love the raffles, you
in
love the
round
guessing.
3.
Make sure you make your voice heard by scanning that QR code.
Like that's
Additionally,
the
raffle
pretty much
should have
the
started
norm
over
or
on
the
Fast Food Global YouTube
ideal
channel.
stack
If you're not there already,
for
make your way
Whale
over there.
to
You'll
get
be
at
entered into a raffle
round
to win
3.
1,000 primos. If you follow
12
the moderator's
plus
instructions, make sure you're paying
stacks.
attention.
Or
Also, I
14.
do believe
14
that our
would've been
lovely
better, but
moderator
here we
will
go.
be calling for a stop
All right.
on when the raffle closes, so people can go back to discussing the game. So make sure you're paying
Scorpion
attention to that too.
Talent,
Yeah, there's been some really good discussion.
and then
You and I
block
both are looking at the chat. We're not casting, of course.
Countdown gets Countdown
But
back
people are really
because
getting
of
into it, and there's some really exciting games happening. And Ting already
Scorpion
started
Talent.
that Scorpion Talent.
Serene. Oh man.
The gacha has started.
Gacha has
So
started. I mean,
Serene,
There it is. Okay, what is it?
Serene does take 3
Zero
rounds.
cost.
Serene
Yeah, no, Serene does
skill
take 3 rounds
Wharf?
to be fully utilized, of course, giving you a millisecond
Yeah,
support.
I think
at
that's a plan.
the start of each round and when she is played. So getting that rep turn down round
Skill
1 is very
Wharf.
important because, of course, the Sayu Chong Herald deck isn't going to give you you that many rounds, we're probably going to see this game end around
Yeah, they finally kept the mulligan part.
Round 3 or 4.
True.
Oh my god.
Most of the time,
quite a
it's
tongue
just
twister.
dice rolls.
Anyway,
and,
so I've been staring at these
yeah.
players' heart rates right off the bat.
Actually,
They're
I missed the
both
Mulligan
above
part.
100
I didn't
here.
pay
The nerves
attention.
are
Anyway,
sky
yeah,
high.
there it goes.
I just want to
Skill,
remind you all of the prize
Wharf
pool at
Pass.
stake today.
For
So
Kevin
the champion will be
Z.
taking home 16,000 USD.
Yeah.
Second place is 8,000 USD. Jipu in fourth place
Strategize.
taking home
Okay,
3,800
Wagner.
USD, and Robot Wizard in third taking 5,000. So
Probably-
the difference between those prizes
yeah,
is
okay,
huge.
there's
There's so much at
Strategize.
stake here. And also the title of being the champion.
Okay, Junior
of
Zord
the
is a
Prince Cup
Timaeus.
Atlantic.
Yep.
That is so
And then
crazy.
skill?
Yeah, the bragging rights, of course, are
Changyun
in full effect.
skill?
We see Kevin Z with a very powerful turn. In fact, we're probably going to see a Golden
Ooh.
House played.
Another
down, already off to a
Wagner.
great start with
I
both
don't think you
Wagner
play
and
Wagner
Timaeus, the premier
here.
cards in this deck, drawing weapons and artifacts. But Golden
Yeah,
House is
skill.
crucial.
Yep.
Oh, I was expecting a weapon equip, but no.
No, going for
Wharf,
that
yeah.
skill. I wonder if Kevin Z
Alright.
feels like he needs to pick up the momentum a bit so that Whale doesn't build HP too quickly, especially since he doesn't know what Serene gave Ting.
Yeah.
It's high roller, of course.
I mean, you almost can't predict it. All of the effects, again, roughly generate 2 cards for your opponent. So you don't need to play around that much until they play it, and they can adjust your strategy accordingly. That's one of the things I love about the Serene card is, yes, it's very RNG, but it doesn't swing the game completely in one direction. It's a very effect that you can calculate. and
Serene
play
is
around.
always
There's
fun
zero
to
cost from
see.
Serene. Every turn, Serene's
Gotta
gonna
be a
give
banger
another
game, yeah,
well, basically
for
like a
sure.
support card.
Exactly.
You're like her companion.
Okay.
Companions. Yeah.
Gets Marchose
It's
Hunter.
actually
That's
very
really good
hard
for
to manage
Whale.
your hand as the Whale deck. Oh, here we
What is
go.
it?
Okay.
Two cards. Is that Topius?
No, that is Lutine.
That's
Routine,
Lutine.
yeah.
Routine.
The
Look at Kevin Z, he knows.
Oh, it is Lutine. Oh,
Lutine.
no.
Can't
So,
take this.
minus
Can
you explain how this
HP
works?
plus
Oh, yeah, so, of course. So
HP.
Lutine draws you those 2 cards, as I mentioned, but you see that status at the bottom of both Layla and Chongyun
Aw,
on Kevin
man.
Z's side. Anytime they use a skill, it will do either 2 damage or heal that character for 2.
Oh, no.
But it's completely random.
Look at Kevin Z's reaction. He's smiling. The most expressive we've seen him so far, honestly. His
Look.
pulse is skyrocketing. He knows this is now a gamble. And when it comes to to RNG,
Yeah.
Ting is always on top
Now
here.
Kevin
Yeah, it is very much a
Z
gamble.
has
It is
to
a 50-50
pray that
basically. You flip a
um,
coin to see, do
it's
you
not
lose
gonna
2
be
or gain
minus
2?
4
A bit about Lutine,
HP.
by the way, as a Melocene.
Oh,
so
boy.
she is someone who cooks. You'd think she would get the food cards, right?
Ting.
She's Ting. She's also Kevin Z. Kevin Z cooks too. But you would think that she would get the food cards, right? But she doesn't because she cooks Melocene specialties.
Okay.
Okay.
And if you remember from the Archon quest,
Marchose Hunter,
what Sichuan was
you
giving
play
to people was not
Omni
really
Omni
normal people
Cryo.
food, right? So there is a chance that it could heal you.
Swap?
Or I guess there's a chance it could poison you. So
Okay, sure.
plus or minus 2 health.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, lab.
That's quite, I had
There's
no
lab
idea
as
about
well.
that, so thank you, Leah, for providing that law. I really look forward to hearing
Okay,
all those
probably
Melocene, by the way,
lab.
so
You
I
play
hope to
lab
see
for
it.
Oh, that's a
Omni.
different one.
Okay, so that's 1 out of 10.
It is 1 out of 10.
Right, we are well on our way. Now, Kevin Z is a very interesting decision.
Wait,
I saw
what-
him hold
what
onto
is
that weapon, so
scored?
he did have a
I don't
free
know.
weapon
I didn't
last
keep
round
track.
with the Golden House plus Wagner.
I
that he
didn't
just
pay
played.
attention.
I believe what he might be doing, this is a matchup where Whale can get out of hand very quickly.
Oh, there's
Oh, no.
Sack Great Sword.
Yeah, I was
Sack
expecting
Great
so
Sword.
with that
Alright,
second Wagner and
minus
Golden
2
House,
HP
he will
or
actually
plus
control
2?
the Wolf's
Minus
Gravestone, so I
2.
think this is
Oof.
Oh, it's funny to see
Oh,
him look at him shaking his head. He's like, ah. So,
SMH.
of course.
he
Oh
wants the
boy.
gamble.
It's
Here's the
Gamba
visage on
time.
Whale,
Oh.
and what is this? Oh, it's
Hey.
2 weapons.
Oh,
Which
it's
one's
plus
that?
2
Weapons
weapons.
is gonna be
Oh, it's,
Kasanziana.
yeah, it was the
Santiana.
countdown that got discarded.
Alright.
Yeah, I remember
So,
now.
the only thing I
So
have
easy
on
plus
her is
3.
that she's a
Wait,
gardener.
no
She grows
lab.
exotic
Why?
Flowers. I
Okay.
don't know what that has to do with weapons.
Garden tools can be used.
I mean, it's
as
not too
weapons,
late, but-
probably.
That is,
Huh.
huh.
Yeah, so that was actually quite. So one of the reasons that is actually a very good card for Whale deck.
No-
Now, obviously the weapons.
no
2 of those
lab.
characters cannot equip weapons. That's not why you
Interesting, but
want
I
to play that
guess.
card. Lots of weapons are 3-cost cards, and again, tuning and discarding 3 costs is the name.
I
of
mean,
the
Ting
game
can
for this
always
deck. Now, unfortunately,
play
Ting
this
did
like
kind of
in
lower
the
roll that a
middle
little
of the
bit by grabbing
round
a
at
2-cost
the.
weapon in cash flow supervision. Now, luckily, he will be able to tune that
I
or
don't know.
discard that along with other 2 costs, but he's going to have to time it very carefully. Now, if you're not familiar with Whale,
He
you're not
has
seeing
to
Whale very
play it
much.
sooner or
How it
later.
works is anytime you tune, as we're seeing now, or discard a card, you
Right.
see those that number ticking up underneath Scorpion. Once you hit 3, depending on if you
I
did
think
3 matching,
Ting
the
can
cost of the 3
easily
costs,
get
the cost
6
of 3
stacks
HP.
round
So, yeah,
2
if you tune
on Whale.
Three
And then on
cost
round
things,
3,
you'll gain 300 health on whale.
It's
If you
gonna be
two
12
3 2
plus.
cost things,
Yep.
you still gain 3 health on whale.
That's
If
really
you
nice.
Match.
two 3 cost things and then a 2 cost thing, you will gain 2 health on whale.
Exactly.
So you have to make sure that the numbers align. It's a math game.
It is
He's brought the
very-
tag mathematician, I think.
Did.
Oh,
He
yeah,
did,
right, Zach, your
yeah.
mic's
So he may be
open, though,
very
yeah.
adept at playing
Just to
this
let
deck.
you know.
And again, it's so important you manage your discards and cost correctly because
Okay.
every HP matters in specifically
I
this
did
matchup,
not
right?
keep. Okay, plus
With
3,
Sayu
yeah. So
probably
6
eventually getting a
stacks,
Wolf's
round
Gravestone, The
2.
longer you can
That's
keep
nice.
Whale above 7,
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Still no
It's gonna
lab.
be- well, is he gonna heal or take damage?
I think. Oh,
Dang, you high roller!
oh my god.
What's the reaction here?
Are
This is
you
severe
kidding me?
emotional damage already inflicted by Ting right in round
Bro,
1 round 2
this is
of
luck
game 1.
diff.
This is
For real,
how
for
you
real.
best of 7.
There's
Nah,
one shot
dude.
left for Kevin Z.
If
Could
Kevin
that
Z
guy-
gets
You know,
-2
the
again,
best case
he's gonna
scenario
flip.
Is that Lutein rolls
There's
even.
no
You take
shot.
2 damage down,
Dude.
as long as you heal 2. But
Ting is hitting
here
the
is really
jackpot
scary
once
thing.
again.
Kevin Z has to take a gamble. If he attacks again on Chong
Just
Yun,
get lucky,
he could be
man.
brought to 3 HP and
Man,
lose
man, man.
immediately
Okay,
to a
swap
Scorpion skill.
Sayu.
He does not. He's an unlucky roller. He brought the
Yeah.
unlucky
Ooh,
roller tag.
swap to
Yeah,
whale.
he's not
Nice.
taking that risk. You know, he does not want to take that gamble because if it goes poorly for him, he will just lose the game on that spot.
I like that
Losing
swap.
that weapon equipped on Chongyun as well as 3 energy.
Noticing after Kevin Z swapped to Sayu, Ting swapped over to Whale, who does not have the cryo aura.
Honestly,
Ting does not want Sayu to be swirling anything here.
Yeah,
And
but
there's the sapwood great sword. What is gonna be?
oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Right, so I
Force
was expecting it was
Regalia,
Gravestone, but, you know,
NA
I
on
think this is
Sayu.
the
Okay,
correct play
swap
because
back
you want more
to
dice. You know your
okay.
opponent probably
Layla.
isn't going to
And
you know,
then
get under
Sayu skill.
the threshold for Wolf's Gravestone. So in that
Okay,
case,
it was
Sapwood and
plus
Gravestone
2
are the same effectively.
for the
They are, but
okay.
Ting is swapping over from
So
Whale
far, so
onto
good.
Layla. Just basically swap stalling it out. Kevin Z with that, basically, so the passive of any sapwood weapon. You normal attack, you get 2 dice
Gilded.
back, corresponding to the character you normal attack
Skill.
with sapwood equipped. It's a one-time effect, and it has to be in the round that you played
Liben.
sapwood in.
Ooh.
But he got those 2 animal dice, and now he can go for the skill.
Okay,
Oh wait, what was that?
there's the
hang on, we missed the effect.
laboratory.
Okay, it must have been
It's
healing.
fine.
Because Sayu didn't take damage.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Better late
Sayu
than
was already at
never,
10,
yeah.
So Kevin Z lost out on those 2 points of healing.
He did.
So he's down 2 HP to Lutein, and that can matter so much. Breakpoints are everything in this match.
That's actually not bad. Which means Ting can easily get plus 2 next turn or next round from the lab. Alright.
And would have been safe at 7. but no
Okay,
longer at
can
5.
Ting
Swap
get
over to Hero
12
to finish
plus
things off
stacks
for
on
Kevin
whale
Z.
round
And we
3?
are going
Let's see
into
it.
the next round here, round 3.
If he
This is
if he
always
can
a
get it,
crucial
then he's
round for
playing
these
it
faster
really
decks.
well.
We're basically going to be able to determine who will come out on top just by how this ends, basically, this round.
Yeah,
Even
so
if the game doesn't end. You know.
Right, exactly. Yeah, this is going to be the crucial round. You know, Ting has done a good setup on Well. You know, has got up to effective 11 total HP on Well. So now Well is ready probably to take the field as a character. But of course, oh, it's a one cost. Okay, could be
So
only
that
one
could
of 2
be
things.
Selassie or
Kenotila.
Kenotila.
Those are the 2 one costs.
So either you're copying 3 cards from the opponent's
Yeah,
deck,
3
or
cards
you get 2
or
resonance
the-
cards, both
yeah,
of which are really
there you
strong
go.
for Ting, I think.
Yes, the one cost ones are particularly strong. The
Yo,
event cards
Stormy,
particularly,
what's
I do
up?
want to point out, they're not completely random. The event cards pool you draw from is
Okay,
always
yeah,
a
another
resonance
Serene.
effect, meaning it could be
Oh.
Hydro Resonance,
Oh,
Cryo
boy,
Resonance. Ooh, a
un-
second.
The other Serene
Here
got a
comes
0
another one.
cost there.
Okay. Ting maintaining his title
Okay,
as the
3
highlight
cost.
maker of
Right.
GITCG by playing all of these cards.
So
that-
Ting
There's
needs
a
to
lot going on
discard
right now, by the way. So things are being discarded all over the place.
Ocean
and
Clam,
that Fontaine
Paimon.
Research
That's
Institute,
plus 3,
it's
that's
called
9
Laboratory Ruins.
stacks.
It
Okay.
is building up stacks
Yeah.
as things are discarded.
1 cost.
Wow, wait, there's
Oh, 1
Kusama.
cost
There is
actually.
Kusama.
That was
Yeah.
from Sunyata.
And then 1
Yeah.
cost.
So now, of course, another way to generate additional cards here, but also
Yeah,
used for
T
that
can
one
easily
cost
get
discount.
12
You see a lot of the
stacks
companions and supports now
on
are
Whale.
discounted by 1. It'll be interesting to see
Yeah.
what Ting chooses to play.
At this point, it's
Kusama could actually
guaranteed.
come up. You know,
Alright,
you're a-
Good for
nice
Will.
play.
You're a deck that. Oh.
What is this? Oh, it's resonance.
Wait,
Okay, that's
those are 2 of the best
Kenotila.
ones.
Wait, that's
Wait,
Dendro. So Dendro Res is
wait,
applicable
these
for
2
any
are really
elementary
good.
reaction.
What the hell? Like Dendro Resonance work.
So
Okay, so
Kenotila, she's
Dendro
playing
Resonance
Focus
like
Revelation conditions.
the,
She's in
the reason
that,
why I say it
she
works is
studied the
because
Noctis and Croyd's,
any form, like any elemental
doomsday
reaction,
prophecy, basically. She's a
it's
huge
plus
part of
2
that quest line.
damage.
Okay.
She's awesome.
Okay.
She studies meditating and everything. Also, she
Any
kind of
form of
save her.
elemental reaction, it's
I'm sure
plus
those
2
that meant a
damage.
lot
That
to
is
those
really
who have
good.
been playing and following the lore closely as TCG players.
Alright.
That was a lot of words, but we also saw another
Team
Melody
can
actually, so far we have not
easily
duplicated any, but that was
go
Lao
to
Mei.
whale
That was
solo, but
Laume. So zero cost generates 2 artifacts.
Herald
and she's
can just
studying the journalist,
freeze.
and she's
But
creating
there's
her own
Tada
Melody
though. Wait,
newspaper.
hold up.
Okay.
So there you go.
Wait,
That's
there's
the chart.
Tada.
Great. Not sure what to make of that one, but unfortunately getting one and a 2 cost, again, not what you want. You really want those 3 costs because that
But
is
then
what powers
again,
up
Herald
Whale
can
Burst. As soon as you
reapply
choose
Hydro
one single
and then
3-cost
swap
card,
Chongyun
that burst only
freeze.
cares about 3-cost cards going forward. But yeah, anyway, there was been so much action.
Yeah,
so a couple
Kevin
things, let's
D
back
just
up a little bit.
patiently
First of all,
waiting.
we saw
Because
King
there's
keep
a
bad
lot of
dice
stuff
at the start of
that
this round
Ting can
because
do
he's
here,
tuning
like
for
this
whale HP.
card.
He needs to tune cards, so if he's
Yeah, all that
he
stuff.
can't do this.
And as he tunes cards, that laboratory
There's no
rules
fast
go
swap
up
for Kevin
every
G, by the way,
interval of 3.
which
So 3,
means
6, and 9, you get 1
100% Ting can
means an
just
Omni
go
dice.
solo on whale
So,
and then
Yeah. And really the only thing has to avoid
potentially,
is a sweep
honestly,
on Sayu, but
I can
honestly,
see
Sayu
Ting
not
end
having
this
a critical
game in
Greystone,
round 3.
Ting is pretty confident
I'm
that
just
he
gonna
will
say it,
not see
like,
it now for at
yeah,
least another round until Wagner
100%.
goes up to 2 stacks.
There's 2 things here, so he's gonna
Yeah,
take
so
damage here.
skill,
Or heal.
wow, plus
What is
2.
this guy? Look at Kevin Z's reaction. He's shaking his head. How does he heal
Damn.
twice in a row? Also, speaking of healing, he has that Hydro Resonance in hand, which is going to heal him some more.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
the Ting high roll. Will make
Classic
roll.
Ting
This is
high
just-
roll.
This is just a Tuesday
Or
for
Ting mid roll, I guess. Oh
That's
my
unbelievable.
god.
So he's able to heal 4 extra
Classic.
HP. The Sayu deck
Kevin
needs to
G's
pressure the
molding
Whale deck
because of
before
how
Whale gets
lucky
up to that
Ting
12
gets
stacks before
in
it
this
can take
game.
the field and just choke for
Jesus.
so much damage. But with
This
4 extra
guy,
HP,
man, I
and these
swear.
lower shields are now going down,
Check
it is
him
so,
PC.
so
This
hard.
guy's
There's the Liar's
definitely
song, Kevin Z pulling back that
cheating.
Gilded, re-equipping it onto Herald, generating 2 dice there, and there's the
Okay,
prepared skill,
swap.
freezing Layla. So here's the
Well,
thing about
here we
this.
go.
Look at Ting's hand, that
Alright.
most right
Yeah,
card.
discard the Hydro ones and then you
So
swap.
how can he use that in this matchup
Okay,
here?
I mean,
swap,
okay,
use
yeah,
the
so Tana, if you're
Omni.
not familiar, is one of the new cards added 0 cost. He's seen it quite a few times. Tim
Yeah,
loves to bring this
easily.
card, by the way.
It's fun.
And then discard
Deals 1
4
physical
for
damage to
whale,
active
and
character,
then whale
draws a card at the end of the
can
round, which
definitely
sounds awful. It does,
get
but the way it
14
works is you
stacks,
can break
at
free
least
with it. If
14.
Ting played it now on Layla, she
Yeah.
would take 3 damage.
The
and
fact
can
that
immediately break her
Ting
freeze.
gets
Now,
14
we're
stacks
probably not
round
gonna see it played
3,
now, 'cause that's gonna be for
she's
Whale.
she's playing
Whale is a
she's
character
playing
that's gonna have a lot of
really
HP,
really
but be
well.
very
That's for
vulnerable
sure.
to freeze.
Yes, and like, so the thing with Whale, if you freeze
Oh yeah,
off Whale,
freeze.
it's
No
next to
problem.
impossible
You
to do anything.
Tada.
You basically lose the game, even if Whale's at like 20 million HP. And
Yeah,
so,
discard 1
this is why you
cost.
bring that
That's
Tada
15
card, especially for
stacks.
Whale.
Yeah,
Look at him tuning
easy.
3 cards, all of the same cost to get those 3
Yeah,
held.
Tada.
Oh, and there's a Tada. Whale's broken free.
There is Tada, yeah. I felt it a little bit early, but it looks like Ting is gonna go for that flip on Herald. Oh no!
Wait, no!
Resonance.
The Hydro Res.
Okay.
It's fine. You don't play
you know,
resonance
Probably
anyway.
should have played it.
He could have played it. He'd be 1 dice off.
He
Honestly,
could
it's
play it,
possible
but
Dendro Resonance
nah.
might be better in this matchup. Now, of course,
Doesn't
Dendro
matter.
Resonance works on any reaction. So a surprise hit on Sayu might be more valuable.
Yeah, you skill again, you
I'll tell you
swap,
discarded now anyway,
His
though.
skill doing -5, by the way. Yeah,
and
I
then
guess
if
discarded
Layla
anyway.
doesn't
Every
get
time
killed,
Whale's
then you
skill will
Layla
discard
burst,
the
and
highest cost card in your
yeah.
hand. But because
Easy.
Whale has
Easy
gained
game.
15 HP overall, if you divide that by 3,
Ting pretty much
and
showed
that's
the
how much your
world
skill's
how
going to do.
broken this
Yeah.
deck
Well,
is.
this is a really
Yup.
precarious situation for Ting. Now, Ting's hand is now completely empty. There are no more cards for Whale to eat. Obviously, very powerful already at 15 stacks, which effectively means Whale is a 20 HP character. But Kevin Z has a window. This is his window to basically deal enough damage to Whale that Ting cannot safely go back onto Whale for
I
quite
can
some
see
time.
Kevin
I
Z
think
go
Ting
for
has to
burst,
swap over
but
to Layla, who
burst
does
doesn't
not
do
have
shit,
elemental aura.
honestly.
So I think
So
that is what Ting needs to do here. But Kevin
I
Z
think
does have at
okay,
least
Kevin
2
Z can go
actions.
for
Is there any way
NA,
to generate
apply
more actions on the side
cryo
of Kevin Z?
to
I feel
Whale,
like
I guess.
no.
Now that
There's
he
no
doesn't
more
have
princess.
Tada
There's no
anymore.
more princess. There is a Tamias that could draw something, but again, without a golden house, you cannot usually.
Oh yeah,
utilize
I can
Tamias
see it.
on the round that is played.
There's that free game.
Kevin
board,
Z can freeze
but
Whale
you couldn't
again.
generate another action, right? Unless you take out 2 characters.
Okay.
Ooh, swap over onto Chongyun.
Yeah, this is Chongyun
Maybe
is
not.
the one with another sacrificial
Yeah,
Great Sword.
swap
So swapping
Layla.
in this way protects Sayu and allows Kevin Z to basically get another die with a skill here off of that sacrificial greatsword. Just making
Oh
use
my
of the
god,
weapons
yeah,
as much as
Castle
he can,
Gathering
because
is gonna
really,
be Whale
he's
Mirror.
behind
Oh
4 HP
man.
from
Just
Lutine
like
and then
last
another
patch.
2 from taking the
Oh
Piercing damage.
man.
You know, Kevin Z's deck is supposed to be aggro. It is
I mean,
aggro.
thank
It's
goodness I
supposed to do
already
so much
have
damage to
a
fast.
decent
That's why
amount of
Jibu banned it
practice with
yesterday.
Kuching
Would
Layla.
not want to face against it. Would
Whale.
rather face against the Sino
So I
Crab
guess
from
I
Kevin Z,
am
but
somehow
yeah,
prepared
This is really hard. He's
for
already this
Castle
far
Gathering,
behind.
which
That
is
Whale
which
is
will
not
happen
to be
next
messed
week
with.
actually. Now that I think about
The
it.
danger here for Ting again, his
Oh
hand is
wait,
deep,
this
so
week,
Whale's gonna have
this
a hard time
Friday.
getting more cards. This
Is
is
it
not the position
not?
you want to be in the Whale deck. It's very good at drawing out your cards, but if you don't get your card drawing quite the right
Yeah.
order, you can get into the situation. So now Ting actually needs quite good dice rolls next round to continue.
Yeah, I think I'll
generating dice
definitely
and damage on Whale.
That timer ticking down. Kevin Z even tuned a card just for that timer to extend just a little more. Here going down. What is he going to do?
It's
NA.
almost going to certainly be a skill that will build up to Chongyun's burst.
There's
And
twice.
he has a sacrificial greatsword, so that will refund an additional die. So that seems
Dude,
like the
I
best
swear.
play
I
in
feel
this
like Kevin Z
situation. Now,
could
of
have
course,
gone
he has to be
for
thinking this
Sayu
Ting
NA
had a
on
good
her
super effect to go
onto Whale.
and then one-shot Chongyun.
And
but
then
with Ting only
potentially
with one card.
I actually wonder
could
if Kevin
freeze
Z is
Whale,
just thinking about ending first.
you
That's why
know?
he's taking so long to make his decision. He does have that leave it in hand. There's a chance
Timer.
he doesn't skill here. Yeah, there's the
Ramp?
leave-in replacing
Okay.
that Dunyarzad. And I think those dice are just going to go to leave-in.
Sure.
He does not want Ting to have turn prio. Doesn't matter if he swings now or later. There we
Interesting.
go.
Yeah, the turn priority is interesting here. Obviously, doing damage on Layla doesn't really matter at this point. Layla's already got her skill
So
down,
Layla
and
burst
she's really
4
there for that
damage.
utility. Ooh.
And then
also
once
say
Layla
Wonder-
dies,
And if you have been keeping
Whale
track, the last
burst
two cards
and yeah,
discarded to
GG.
Whale was a
One
one
cost.
cost. Yeah, 2 1-cost. So Ting does not have another 1-cost to discard.
So
you're not gonna get
Ting needs to
maximum
get
efficiency
good
out of
dice
that
here
Whale.
because there's
see,
nothing to
because
discard.
so
Like his
true.
hand is
There,
pretty
what-
much
What
empty.
support card are we going to get this time? I have my
Like
Mellow Seed
3
ones ready to
blocks
go.
and then
Wait, Ting's really actually have to
Marchose
rely on that,
Hunter.
right? This is-
Yeah.
He's already been blessed by RNG, but
Okay.
now he needs a little bit more.
Okay, it's a
we
zero
go.
Discard
cost. You have
and
no idea
then
what this is.
Yeah, but they
discard.
usually will at least be able to draw 2 cards minimum. Now, the one scary card for
So
Kevin Z
Whale
would
can
be,
get to 20
Tokyo's.
stacks.
Yes, but I saw
This,
Ting smiling a
this
little bit when he
round.
drew it, so I'm wondering if it's a good card. I'm really wondering. I'm watching this player cam intently right now. He's so stoic most of the time, but I want to see it played. I hope it's something that will benefit him.
Yeah, one very important thing as well, you see the HP life totals on Kevin Z's side. Every character is below 5, which is crucially how much damage a skill from Whale will do.
There's the Liar Song because it's the first card played at discounts by 2. Heart
Man.
of Arena onto Herald. Strategize, drawing out Boar Princess. It's going to be very important here with all those artifacts in hand. Now the question is, what does Kevin Z want to do with all this dice generation that he has?
Yeah, it's very tricky here.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like with that
Honestly, there's. What are you gonna do? As Kevin Z, like, yeah.
Out this turn as long as possible and force
You're
him
not
to use
gonna
up his
kill
dice.
Whale
He
here,
doesn't
no
have
shot.
laboratory runes on the field to generate extra dice. He's down to only 5 cards in hand, and I say only because that's actually pretty
Unless-
unusual for the Whale
Ooh,
deck.
Golden Troop replacing the Heart of Kavarina.
Unless,
Really don't
nah,
see
there's
swap
no
here.
shot. I mean, what are the
wait.
odds?
Okay, so Guild replacing the Golden Troop. This is using up both stacks of Boar Princess. Countdown to the show, turning everything into Omni. Draws out that Herald talent.
Yeah.
That's so important. I think we're going to see it go down. Second Boar Princess being played.
Yeah, almost certainly. Herald Talon very devastating.
Oh, Herald
go.
Talon. Wait,
In
that could
fact,
be
This could be
huge.
really tricky. Ting only has 8 dice this round, and he
Which
didn't roll enough Hydro
means-
to really skill twice on Well with that Herald debuff. Of course,
Can only
increasing
go
all
for
skills
Layla
by an
Burst.
Elemental die. Now, it's not only an extra die, but you have to remember it's an extra Hydro die.
And then
most
NA.
importantly. And when you're running low on cards,
Ooh,
you can
wait,
wheel
this
that
might
up.
change it.
How do the
This
blocks
might
work
change
in this
everything.
patch? I know that
Hold
the
up.
Consecrated Beasts have
Yeah.
not been played so much these days because of the changes. However, we do see Scorpion
Swap.
here, so
Yeah.
blocks help him.
The blocks work the same
Ooh,
way.
okay.
With one caveat: they no longer give energy to
Okay.
Scorpion. So Scorpion's burst is not going to be able to rush down.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, it's another Lutine.
It is another Lutine.
Another routine.
Wait,
Oh
it's a 2-1
no.
cost. Look at Kevin Z's reaction. Will getting 3 HP because Drew, the other Scorpion talent,
Oh
not needed to
my
play.
god.
Gets
Yeah, I think Kevin Z.
Yeah, this is
Look
cooked.
at them. And there's Layla's burst, bringing Herald down. Wait, and then
Oh
starting
yeah,
out-
that kills
yeah.
because of the
Really bringing
skill.
Herald down.
Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Because there's a heal or a damage. Kevin Z doesn't want to find out.
no.
If it's a healing, that could put the game out of reach. Because Layla at 7 is so scary for him right now. If it's
Yeah,
if it's 2,
will Ting
goes
heal?
down.
And also, when Kevin Z does his own action, he's going
Or
to take
will Ting
he's gonna
take
take either
damage?
healing or damage.
It almost doesn't matter though because
It's
of
gotta
the
be
breakpoints. Actually,
heal.
healing for Kevin
I
Z
mean-
would be really good and really bad for Ting right now.
Come on, this is Ting we're
Kevin Z
talking
needs to
about. Of
figure
course
out
it's gonna be
what to
plus
play around.
2.
Play around the
Yep.
heal.
There's
Oh!
how
Classic.
Ting.
Kevin
This is why he's the God Slayer.
Ting winning 3 50-50s
Yeah,
back to back.
Kevin Z is like, yep.
Losing his first
He
one,
is
but he
flipping
won the second one
the
on a
fuck
10
out.
HP Sayu. So he is now down
Holy
8
shit.
total HP. That's a whole character.
They're living
This
up
is
to the
stupid.
standards they've set for
There's no way.
themselves. Ting coming in with sheer confidence, knowing he's a notorious high roller, and he's high rolling.
And takes the 2 damage? Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Okay, Siri will be the highlight for this game, that's for sure. Forget the whale, Siri is the MVP.
Taking the tag.
Check in PC!
Oh my god. This is
Bro is cheating for real, for real.
This is really
what a
devastating.
way
What
to start
the
off. This is gonna be a
fuck?
best of 7. Kevin Z,
This is, yeah.
Nah, what? Nah,
emotionally,
nah, 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 nah.
from this sort of beating because it is.
We were talking about Robot Wizard and Jibu after their sets, and they got tilted after their first games as well.
It is so easy. It is so easy.
It is so easy. What are we
Alright.
drawing
Wait.
here for Ting?
Yeah, a block being played.
Oh,
This guy
NA,
has-
right? NA.
Yeah, so I think
Wait.
Ting's plan at this point is gonna stay on Layla and try and shield
Countdown.
and delay. He's so ahead
Oh,
right now.
yeah.
Oh no, it's gonna go for
He
well.
can, he
yeah.
can skill and
Discard
then it will
2
take
and
a
then whale
countdown
burst.
and
Yep.
discard it. It's
Wow.
3 cost.
Yeah.
GG.
Just three dollars, I'll say.
Yep.
Hunter.
And he can
They have
chain 2
21
blocks.
stacks.
He doesn't need to.
He wants to find one more
Consistent
free cost, I think,
plus
but there
3
is Tony's first free
HP.
will
Oh, I
tap.
finally got the heal.
Actually, that's really important because now with the
Okay,
healing,
sure.
I believe a burst doesn't quite kill. It'll still go down to a skill.
It
but I think it's
doesn't
too
matter.
late.
Oh, this is yeah. It's
Even
a little
if
too late.
whale
Unfortunately,
got
Ting will get a heal
will
too
get
here, but,
taken
I mean,
down,
he's
like
not
you
gonna
still
feel
have
this round.
Scorpion to
There
worry
is the
about.
whale burst,
Yeah,
and this
alright.
is going to deal piercing damage to
Ooh.
Sayu.
Oh, another
Okay,
plus
actually kind of
2.
low. And again, I think this is
Bruh,
why the Scorpion
that's
version
plus
is a
4
little bit less
HP.
effective.
Are
Wait,
you
did we
kidding
heal?
me?
Damage. We didn't see. I
Heal.
think it was a heal
It was a
again.
heal. It was a heal.
Are we serious?
Yeah, it was a heal.
Oh
I
my
was
god,
wondering what he
dude,
healed
he
from, and then,
hasn't
yeah,
take
it was
damage
Latin.
from that
He just won 450
Melusine
back-to-back.
support.
Chat, who
Are
is-
you for
Who do
real?
you know that is that lucky? Who has won? Who do you know that you hate?
Yeah,
has won
Ting actually
4
heals
50s back-to-back?
8.
That is Ting right now.
That
Something
is
we should point out about
stupid.
Ting, it's not just luck that helps him
That
win.
is
He knows how to use his stats to his
actually
advantage. He's a very high level
I
Crazy.
said that at the beginning. Not this game. Not this game. This game was 100%
Oh my god.
a Melusine RNG victory.
Look at Ting.
There was nothing.
Look at
Grace
Ting
to-
smiling
Nothing Kevin Z could
with
have
all
done
of
in the
those
face
high
of that
rolls. Like,
kind of RNG. Ting looking calm and
holy
composed.
man.
This is what he expected.
I'm having a day watching these player cams. I feel so bad for Kevin Z in this game. I really hope that, in the time we get to the second game, he's going
Man.
to compose himself
He needs to.
and not get tilted
Alright,
from this first
to.
game.
At least
It's going
whale
to
is
be
out.
So crucial
At least
here.
whale is out.
Oh my god. What a way to
Wait, what
Okay,
is this?
but
What is
judgment.
that would have
My
been,
goodness.
Topius. That was Topius.
Alright.
So, Tobias is a musician, plays the contarb, also wants to play a song from Mirror, but here we go!
Dude, imagine
Taking the
Ting
first
actually
game
wins
here
this whole
in
thing.
best of
That would be an
7
absolute
grand
cinema.
finals. Look at Kevin Z going,
Alright,
how did you
1-0.
high roll that?
Okay, can we talk about a different high roll as well? Ting literally only doubled up on Lutine. Every other Melusine that he rolled as well was a different Melusine.
And Lutine worked in his favor.
Yep. So we have 5 Melusines down. That was an unbelievable game. What a way to start this best of 7.
Yeah,
And
what a
again,
way
the
to start
mental,
this
the emotional
grand
damage
finale.
by Kevin Z.
We were
Jeez.
talking about
Absolute
how Ting's
cinema.
first game yesterday
Yes.
would not be beaten today, and it's already beaten. We can watch the highlights here again.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, again, that other game against Robert was at game 1. He did get very lucky in a different way, again, planning around that. This was not planned. This was just you know, on average, Lutine will just be net 0. You'll heal 2, down 2, but bang, heal 8. That's just crazy. That's crazy.
It was very crazy. And
Check him
I really feel for
PC.
Kevin here. There is nothing you can do when
SMH.
No.
This isn't every game. I just want to point
Team
out,
cannot get
RNG
away
is
with
definitely
this.
a factor in geniusification TCG, but it is not every game. Kevin Z proving it. He's making it to the grand finals as someone who prefers to play decks
Honestly,
that completely
Team played
eliminate
this
RNG,
deck
or at
really,
least,
really
make it
well.
as little of a factor as possible. He prefers consistency. That's why he's
Like
gotten so far.
23
That's why so many
stacks on
players
Whale
respect
round
him.
4. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, Lutine is probably Kevin Z's
Wait,
worst
was it
enemy. I
round?
mean,
Yeah, it was round 4.
just imagine Ting having 8 less HP here and Kevin Z having even more. Like, it still is probably very favorable for Ting, and that's why this deck is so scary. But it's just so much closer. He wouldn't be able to do the moves that he did without that extra buffer, right? The extra health on Layla, let him stay on Layla longer, generate more shields, get that burst out, take out Herald. Whereas if he was just down 2 or 4 HP, he would not have those same plays available because he'd be at risk of losing one of his characters.
But here is the updated deck
Luck
selection
is
for
a
the two
skill.
players. The
There you
god,
go.
The TCG god Kevin
Case
Z up
closed.
against Ting, the very aggressive
Luck
player,
is skill. Just get
professional
lucky.
top decker. So this being open deckless conquest format, Ting will not be able to play that whale deck going forward. We might
Would I be
saying
better
goodbye
at
to Serene. I don't
TCG?
think it's
Just
gonna
get
be in any of
lucky.
his other decks.
Looking at it, no.
There you go.
Honestly, Serene, we have one more opportunity, of course, with Kevin Z's whale deck as well. He may choose that to try and turn the tables.
All
like,
right.
Try and go for some
Wait.
RNG, but maybe that is a very
I just
daunting
realized
idea for
Kevin Z's
just, again,
Whale
so
is
badly.
also
Speaking of
open.
winners, we have our
What
raffle
the
winners.
hell?
If you see your UID there below, congratulations! You have
You know what?
also
I'm
won
kind of
along
surprised we
with
didn't get
our
a whale mirror in
official
game
top
1.
decker Ting.
That would be
Sorry, I'm
funny.
reeling over
Like,
that game.
actually,
If
that
you'd
would
like
be
to enter
funny.
our next raffle, make your way
But
over
man.
to the Master Carnival YouTube
Okay.
channel and follow the
Will
moderators'
Kevin
instructions
Z
there, I
switch
believe it is.
deck?
Let's go, the player you want to win or you think is
Or
going
not?
to win, and your UID in that same message. You'll be entered into a raffle to win 1,000 Primo Gems, and that raffle will be happening.
I did win the
every
raffle,
single game that we have
SMH.
here. So you better hope
Come
that this grand finals
on.
goes to the 7th game. You better hope that it's epic and fun. I mean, it already is.
It is, yeah, that was, again, what a way to start the
Oh
series.
yeah,
and,
time to
I'm just
predict
in disbelief.
again.
Also, we have our QR code down here. Make sure you're following the official
Alright,
Astro social accounts. Stay up to date on
I'll
when
vote
we're
for
going to be
Kevin Z this time.
When you can sign up for the next tournament and make your way to the big stage. There's so much at stake here. You see how much fun these players
There's
are having.
no
Use the
shot
QR
Kevin
code as
Z
well to
loses
give us your
game
feedback,
2,
you know.
right?
Have your voice be heard. Tell us what you think about what we're doing here. We really, really appreciate your feedback.
Yeah, if this is the first time tuning in, this
Okay,
is
I'm
Competitive
locked
Genius
in.
Education TCG. We're at the grand finals. One of these two players will walk away with $16,000 in prize money.
So much. The total prize pool, of course, being 60,000 USD.
Yeah.
Second place is 8,000. That is half of first place. There is so much at stake for these two players on stage right now.
Wow,
if you're
big
watching at home, if you think you can roll
money.
higher
Money,
than
money,
the
money.
player on stage,
Wow.
you can too and participate
I love free
to be
money.
eligible for these because these all qualify through
Okay,
You need Ting
here we
to do
go.
your
Game
polls
2.
now.
Ting
Anyway,
decides
here
to
we
go for
Looks like Ting
Mew.
is going with
Dude,
Mew. What a
Mew?
classic deck. The
Very
Buddha,
In this
you are
patch?
Wander. This was one
Really?
of the first iterations of this
Okay.
Hydro Cryo Animal Core, right?
Yeah, pretty
Kevin
much.
Z has to play well next, right? Come on.
Out the power of that Hydro Swell.
Wow,
into
the
Cryo.
Tada
Look at the deck
as
list.
well.
It's
Damn.
very similar. We do have two countdowns
Man.
now in here, which
Yeah,
again is
this
a new
list is
addition since
standard.
This deck was first built.
And one copy of
Standard
Tada.
list.
Yeah, you can't go home without it. Oh, you can't leave home without it.
Well, hopefully Ting's not going home with it.
Yeah, yeah. Tada, of course, very
Alright,
good at
let's see
breaking
what
freeze,
Kevin
and
Z
I think
decides to
Kevin Z
go
has, like,
for
two freeze deck, right? That
for
Kaiser
this
Bud
game
deck.
2.
Also,
Is
that
it gonna
Will
be
Cube deck can also freeze.
Let's see what
Kunali?
it is. It is. Wow, this is the Cookie
Ooh.
Shinobu variation of
This could go
Finale. If you're unfamiliar
50-50.
with Finale, it was very popular
Honestly.
during the Asia Invitational. Finale, of course, for official.
I
not for
feel like
Nikita,
Kevin
and
Z
Lee
will
for
play
Linny, and,
Whale
you know,
for last.
Linny is the star of the show in this deck.
In case he
It is
got
his
3
deck,
wins.
and what is his voice line
Ooh.
again?
Huh?
Ooh,
you quizzing
boy.
me on, like, any
Yeah, I am.
knowledge? Anyway. Moving on to the cards. Yeah, I mean, we've seen Kevin Z play this deck quite
Same
a lot. He's
list
player to
from
bring
the
this, and again,
previous
Electro
matches.
Decker
Nothing
Pyro
changed
combination,
here.
Very famous
Yep.
as a mid-range deck, just very value-oriented, chef Mao food, efficient at dealing damage and react.
Alright, Mew versus Kunali. Wow.
Personally, I'm not super
we're pretty much
confident in this
going
deck.
back
You
in
know,
time
Kevin Z
with this
has
one.
lost a few games. It does have its bad matchups.
Man.
Well, you know, Kevin Z decided to take it even though it has lost some games. I think he has faith in it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have changed his decks. Of course, at the grand finals, this is a best of 7, so these players have an opportunity to bring entirely new decks from what they brought up until this point. They were locked in before. Kevin Z really having
Alright,
faith
game
in that
number
deck
2.
specifically.
Here
And
we
are
go.
Going into game 2. Just a reminder, there will be a QR code flashing on your screen periodically. Scan it and tell us your thoughts. We really appreciate your
is as
feedback.
the stars
Additionally,
foretold.
our raffle for 1,000 Primo Gems has started over on the Astro Carnival YouTube channel. Make sure you're following the moderator's instructions over there, and we will be announcing the winners
Alright,
after this
I'm
game
locked
ends, so stay
in
tuned
for
that.
Kevin Z
Yeah, and the Mono Yellow
to
Water
win
deck
this
now
game.
against this Kuki Shinobu is actually very dangerous for
There
the
is a
Kuki
chance
Shinobu
that
player
Thing
because,
can win
again,
this,
she deals 2
obviously,
piercing
but
damage to herself when she uses a skill. Eventually,
we'll see
you
who
will heal that back,
high
but it
rolls
takes
this
some
game.
time.
I mean,
But Wandra is very aggressive, not only that can hit
whoever
off
high rolls
field.
this
If
game,
Kevin
of
Z
course
ever
Ting's
goes to
gonna
melee,
high roll
then
this
Wandra's normal
easily.
attack will be hitting Kuki.
I just took a sip of water at the same time Ting did.
Oh,
He's staying hydrated.
okay.
Yeah, stay
Stay
hydrated.
hydrated at home, folks.
I'm gonna drink
we
water
could have
as
a
well.
long series ahead of us,
We
and I really
could.
hope
These
so.
are 2 amazing players. Ting being the God Slayer, that is the tag we on the caster's desk have chosen for him today. And Kevin Z, of course, the honored one. He finally said it himself on stage. He's gained his confidence after going 0-3 to Ting on the first day.
Yeah.
Alright.
But he's already down a game.
Veteran's
Yeah, definitely after
Visage,
that, his
Cookie
confidence
Skill.
must be shook, and I still think this is quite a tough matchup. Again,
Oh,
Wandra very
not
effective at dealing
a-
damage off Neil. Now,
I mean, this
actually,
is fine.
this matchup we
Opener,
saw a
I
lot
guess.
of
Okay,
Asian
Caverna,
potential
Nahida,
as
Nahida
against
skill.
Finale.
Yeah, like the
Mono
actual
Yellow
What do you
Water
discard
versus
here?
Finale, and there's a very common play
Definitely
of
gamblers,
Adeptus
for
Burst
sure.
on Nahida on Wandra. And
Because
Kevin Z just drew the Adeptus.
I haven't lost yet and Adeptus, that's really good.
Did.
Yeah.
All you
Like,
have to
those
do is
2 are
2-1
pretty
and
much work well
skill
hand in
now,
hand.
right?
Exactly. Now the key difference here is, well, actually never mind.
To
It's
2 and I
official.
haven't lost
Yeah,
yet. You want to keep the gamblers, I think.
Yeah, 100%. You definitely want a skill on Nahida.
Okay,
I
keep
think
the
Kevin Z
gamblers.
will be
Alright,
setting up
sure.
For that burst.
And so basically going
Sure.
next turn, Kevin Z is going to be going for a second skill and getting that burst off. Hopefully on Euler Wanderer, he's going to be saving it for that case.
Skill into burst
Both sides
on
off to pre-optimal starts. Kevin Z with a much more
Wonder.
aggressive start. Didn't draw many ramp cards.
that's like
There's
8
hope for
damage.
Ting.
Yeah, freshman and freedom. Now the main
Onto
thing Ting
Wanderer.
is missing is that weapon. It did draw the Wagner. Now the only difference is, unlike Kevin Z's Wagner decks, Ting has some randomness. He has a Wolf's Gravestone in his deck along with 2 Catalysts. He wants the Catalyst. It's 2 out of 3. He's already won 4 50-50s.
So, I mean, the Wagner weapon banner, as you call it, it is, I guess, a form of gacha in Ting's
is.
deck.
It
And
is.
he didn't play it yet, right?
I mean, okay. I will
about to
say,
play it?
based on the last game, he should be playing it along with the Seed Dispensary here.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, Seed,
He's
Wagner,
actually a Wolf's
wow,
Gravestone.
double golden house as well. Oh, wow,
okay.
easy Tula Tula.
I think that's the second best weapon. The other weapon, of course, being Thousand
That's-
Floating Dream.
Yeah, that's for Wanderer.
Tula Tula also quite good. I mean, again, as long as it's not the Claymore. So Ting won 4 50-50s and now won a weapon banner pool.
I mean, he could just play Golden House and equip it for free. Right?
Exactly. That is why
Man.
you have Golden House in the deck. You know, with 3-cost weapons, when you play Wagner, you generally don't have enough dice to equip for free right away. But that's why you play those Golden Houses. And this is going to be a very scary turn
So-
for Kevin Z.
I actually think that Ting did not get as much as he wishes
These
he did.
dice,
You really want
though, for
instructors that
Kevin
build it
Z,
here. You don't
oof.
have any more cards
Yeah.
for this.
Yes.
But look at Kevin Z
Dude,
reacting here. He's
Ting
like,
is
oh my
just
gosh,
high
what Ting
rolling.
did.
Holy
Golden
crap.
House is free weapon.
Wagner
There's the skill.
into
There's
golden
the swirl.
house, free weapon.
The only,
And now,
definitely,
like,
Kevin Z has to be worried about a
Ting
Gilded,
can
but
just
notably,
NA burst.
Ting
Oh no,
didn't play
wait,
the Gilded
can you?
that round,
No, you
right?
can't.
Ting didn't play any artifacts.
NA
Kevin Z knows
swap.
now.
You know that. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I think he's a bit telltale. Like, look at his player.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
so
I mean, it's still a
bad for
very
Kevin
scary
Z.
turn
Like,
from Ting because that Tula Tula,
if
what
you
it
would've
does, of course,
ski-
not only is it buffing Wanderer's damage
Actually-
by 1,
Right.
but it will be discounting charged attacks by 2.
No, this is
and
still
charged attacks,
fine.
of course, are attacks when you're on even dice. With
Right.
that swap play, Ting is now exactly at even dice. So he'll be
Kevin
able to do
Z can
2
still
more
kill
normal attacks,
Wanderer
but
here
most
with
importantly,
skill
we know,
burst
and
with
Kevin Z should know,
Adeptus.
based on what just happened,
Right.
there's no more dice
Gamblers
coming
on
out
top
Ting's
of
deck.
that
He
as
cannot
well.
burst this round.
Well,
I
that's
think
assuming
I think
that
Kevin
doesn't
Z has
get
to
anyone
go
low
for
enough
it.
the gamblers play, right? I mean, Kevin Z wants to skill burst on
But you
Nishida.
have to discard 3
Ting does have
in
a
order
fast swap,
to
actually.
do
Yeah, it
that.
does have that.
This
Leave it
is-
to me.
Man.
This
What
is
do you
actually
even
really hard for
discard
Kevin Z,
here?
now that I'm thinking about it.
Timaeus,
You could tell
Chef
because
Mao,
he's really
and then
taking
fast
his time and he's
fast
mostly
swap?
reacting to what Ting already has shown.
Probably
Tuning
Larsong.
that Timaeus, this is just
Yeah,
going
there's
to be
the
a
first
skill from Nishida.
discard.
This is exactly what we thought he was going to do.
Yeah, and we're probably not going to see a burst here. You know, if you can calculate the
Yeah.
dice right, if you can predict it
Kevin
correctly,
Z's
again, you
shaking
don't want to
his
make the wrong
head.
call, but I think the base on
Okay,
the fact that your
probably
opponent
Larsong.
did not use Timaeus on
Oh,
an
no,
instructor's
wait.
Ori Gilded.
Normal attack.
Oh,
He's
Normal
preserving the Thunder
attack.
dice for the
Oh, it's
burst.
still
Yeah, he
enough.
does not have enough
Adeptus
dice
Burst.
for
It's
the
still
Is
enough.
he pretending like he doesn't have enough dice?
Oh, that could be a bait.
Well, I mean,
Nice
he
bait.
doesn't want to tune 3 anyway, but Ting might think that he doesn't have enough dice to burst on Nihida because he tuned 1 to normal.
Will
That is
Ting
very
play
true.
around Adeptus
but
Burst?
Kevin Z might also be thinking Ting may be faking not having extra dice to burst. I don't
He
know, it's very
does.
confusing. Oh,
Damn.
There's a swap to Mona.
Damn.
Okay, so
No, Ting is playing
Damn.
around that Adeptus Burst
Damn.
right now, yes.
He is.
Although, interestingly enough, Adeptus Burst doesn't take out Wanderer here, right? Because it. Oh, wait, Quicken.
Quicken.
Ting is
5, 8,
definitely
yes,
not
exactly right.
risking
That's
that.
So yeah,
No,
Nihida's
no,
burst
no.
does 4 plus 1 from Quicken plus 3 from Adeptus. That's why it's 8. Would take out Wander entirely. Ting having to swap off your very heads up play, knowing that burst
Yeah,
is going to
Nahida
go, knowing Kevin Z
NA
could
definitely
potentially have
hints
that
Adeptus
in hand
burst.
and that the
Yeah,
damage would
good
be right.
point.
So, you know, as much as we talk about Ting high roll,
That's
Yes.
really
Just
good
willing to play
play
safe.
for
He
Ting
Plays
that
around,
he's
yeah,
able
he
to
has
call
very
that.
specific cards in mind, knowing
Yeah.
to play around them. Now the danger here is
Damn.
Kevin Z does have a quick swap, but one important thing, by swapping off now Nahida,
Now,
Kevin Z's at
Ting
5
will go
dice,
back
he no longer has enough to swap
to-
back onto Nahida and Adeptus Burst.
yeah, Adeptus burst, and there
Yeah,
is
fast
the fast
swap.
swap. Of course, already
Yep.
using the Mona passive fast swap before, and
Ooh.
going to Wanderer to get the
Man.
normal attack down. Has one more normal attack left with that Chule Chulas because he's on even dice there, discounts it by 1. So Nahida would fall, 1 stack of wind favored left. Kevin Z has to
Yes.
think about this.
Yeah, he cannot stay on Cookie. Now the main thing is thinking about, is it safe to go to Nahida?
Wait, fast swap.
Do you
can't
fast
Adeptus,
swap?
you're right,
No, you can't Adeptus Burst. Now,
Adeptus.
the only thing is it safe to go to Nahida? Your opponent
I've been
has
waiting
not
for you
shown
for
you. Okay,
ages.
well, so-
Burst.
What's gonna happen anyway? No Adeptus, but we are
Yeah,
going
no
to burst. This
Adeptus.
is going to take Wanderer down to 3.
Yeah. And I think Kevin Z with that quick swap will also have priority going into next round, so can still quick swap to take out Wanderer
You
on another
NA?
character. That burst may not come out, especially because Ting
Okay, do you NA on Wanderer?
having to do that swap on
for
Mona
Ting?
to
Wait.
play around Adeptus now doesn't have enough dice to get off of Wanderer.
Misspoke, it's only 4 because the quick sack was used when swapping the Kugi.
Right. I mean, the
Or
breakpoints here were matter.
swap.
Wanderer
NA,
will go
okay.
down in general to
Yeah,
another
this is
skill.
good.
Look how low all of Kevin
Egg,
Z's characters
wait.
are. There's that egg. I wonder if that's gonna come
That
out.
could
Egg
change.
being a very
That could change
controversial card,
something.
I think.
Okay, yeah, Chef Mao
It
pass.
can help you and it can be totally useless.
Alright.
But there's the
Gamblers on Eula, yup.
actually.
Yeah,
Because
actually, this
Yuya,
breakpoint is
Eula
very,
will
very
be
bad for
the
Kevin Z.
the
Notice Wanderer
finisher.
at 4, there's no quick and stack. Nahida cannot take Wanderer out right now. I don't think Kevin Z runs any Tandoori. That would be the only card that would allow Nahida to take out Wanderer here.
I didn't catch all the food cards. There's so many food
Kevin
cards. in
Z
that deck
has to
because it is
kill
running that
Wanderer
food
here,
engine
right?
with Chef Mao.
Yeah, this is
I
actually
didn't
a
catch it.
really, really bad spot for Kevin Z because he's kind of forced to stay on Nahida. If he switches to any other character without a quick swap, then he will go down to a Wanderer burst, and then all his other characters are just so low. So
He
Kevin-
wants Nahida to fall. So
I think he wants a quick swap. If Kevin Z can draw a quick swap, he has turn priority. He can go over to Linny and take out Wanderer before burst, because I think getting a burst off a Wanderer, he does not have it.
there is no
Oh,
quick swap
wait.
here. Of course, though.
You
So
cannot even
1
kill
damage from
Wanderer
swapping,
here. Wait,
plus Nihida's
yeah.
burst,
Prepare to
plus
be amazed.
Quicken. Does this kill?
No,
No,
yeah.
because there's no seed on.
Okay,
Wanderer.
easy.
Yeah, this
Okay,
does-
So
free
tragic.
gamblers,
Out.
Fluff.
And
Yeah, GG.
Part of that was, you know, Kevin
Ting
Z
wins again.
not
Wow.
going for that
Okay.
skill on Nahida, either intentionally or because of bad dice
Damn,
rolls
free
that could have made the
gamblers
difference there.
into
So this is
Fluff.
kind of a
That is
bluff, right?
disgusting.
Because does Kevin Z bring cookie talent in this deck?
And then there's gamblers on Eula
I
as well.
believe he
Yeah.
does not.
It does not.
It does not. The
Okay.
list is 7 artifacts at the I remember that top row, it was 7 artifacts. This does not have...
So no Cookie talent. I was thinking, could be bluffing. You know, if Wanderer bursts Linny, does have that I haven't lost yet. We know that Kevin Z tuned it. Ting does not know that Kevin Z tuned that card. So I was thinking you could I haven't lost yet burst on Cookie, and then with talent that would be even more brutal for Ting.
You know
However,
what? Just
without talent, it's not as threatening, but it's still a threat.
Fwaff.
I think, I'm looking
Just
at
Gambler's
Ting's face right now. I think
Fwaff
he's also trying to figure
burst.
out what does this
And then
swap to
potentially
Linny mean?
skill,
Because that
or
would be
maybe
the least,
swap.
Likely character I would expect at this
Actually.
point. Because Wanderer's burst is up.
Wonder burst.
You can
swap,
take out Linny here and be left
and
with
then
2
freeze with
characters
Eula.
with Hydro Aura on them for Eula to clean up. And that seems like a really good trade, especially if you have Fresh Wind and Gamblers. He could even Gamblers, Fresh Wind, and then swap off of Wanderer at this point to avoid getting taken out.
There's the golden house. There's a fruit on
Pretty sure Ting will
Mona.
win
What are we
once
drawing?
more, yeah.
Instructors.
Most
Tada.
likely.
Tada's not gonna come up here, but instructors might.
You know how Tada could come up? You can play it on Wanderer now for a free quick swap after he bursts.
Oh my gosh. Well, you don't have a
Oh
weapon
yeah,
for
that's
Mona,
so
though.
Well, you
funny.
don't need a weapon for Mona. You would go over to
Wait,
Eula.
that's
Eula's
actually
really
so
next character.
funny.
Next
Yeah.
character.
That's such a big brain play.
Yeah,
So
that's such a
Wanderer
big brain
burst
play,
after
yeah.
Fresh Wind?
Yes.
Wanderer burst, take out Linny, play Tada.
Oh, no Fwaff? Okay. No Fwaff.
Okay, I think Fresh Wind would have been a funny play, but maybe this
Would
is
have been
I
fun.
would've-
This is probably,
I don't
this is
know.
probably more consistent, but
Yeah.
that would have been so funny.
partly because
Wait, he
you
didn't
want your
even
opponent to
Gamblers.
take out Wanderer
Why?
here anyway, and really Wanderer
It's
has
free
done his
plus
job. Look
2
at how
though.
much damage he's
What?
done. This is all Wanderer's damage, bringing Kuki Shinobu down to 6
Huh?
and He down to 3, and that is through all of the other healing that has already come down.
Why?
This is how you play this deck.
The thing is, so Kevin Z is sitting on that egg, does have Chef Mao, so it would be a 1-cost egg essentially. So maybe Kevin Z wanting, oh, this is not good actually. This is,
I mean, I think this is the best play. The way you want to take out Wanderer here.
He's
is with that
faking
swap,
no
and he can
Gamblers.
also be really
Okay,
efficient.
dude.
Now, I'm
There's
pretty sure
no
Wanderer
shot
cannot
you're
threaten-
faking
threaten
plus
Kuki Shinobu
faking
because of the
Gamblers.
skill.
Like, it's free plus 2.
So-
Come on.
Oh, and actually the breakpoints are really good because also Eula cannot kill.
Eula
Oh,
does
instructors?
not have Wolf's Gravestone,
Skill.
so you can't do the
Okay,
Tada play, or
okay.
even
Wait,
tuning the
let him
Tada.
cook.
We're just gonna go for a skill here, keeping only that fresh.
Wait,
wind.
let him
Cookie
cook.
Shinobu is on 1. If that was 1 less health for
Cookie burst.
that would have been
Wait, do you
game
cookie
over
burst?
for Kevin here.
Yeah, but most importantly, that Instructor's Equip does give Ting an additional dice. Now,
Probably
he has
swap.
exactly enough to go and skill
Nashida,
or even wall attack on Eula with how low the other two
Eula,
characters are.
NA.
Kevin Z cannot safely go over to either of them.
There's Chef Mao. Is this going to be the
Egg.
egg? That is the
Okay.
egg, bringing back Linny from the dead.
Ooh.
Oh, there's even a Lotus.
Actually, that
Oh,
Lotus is really
Lotus.
big 'cause it takes a
Sweet
character
Madame.
out of range of Eula. This is looking so precarious for Kevin Z, but Eula doesn't have a Wolf's Gravestone. So there are certain breakpoints, and until she uses
Oh,
that first elemental
wait.
skill of her
Lotus,
elemental skill, she will not have a
Nashida?
buff that lets her do more than 2 cryo damage at a
Because
time.
NA will just
Team's
go
luck running a bit low
to
this game. Of course, something
Linny.
he needs to be worried about. He cannot stay on Cookie
Yeah.
at all. Well, he needs to take a Wander. If
Yeah.
he takes a Wander, then it's fine. But that win favorite normal onto Nahida would
Huh.
just end the game immediately.
Exactly. that is very true. Yeah, it's 100% going to be a swap. I think Kevin Z is figuring out who to swap to first of all, and then what food to use. We're probably going to see another food being played, provided there is enough dice. Do you protect Nahida or do you protect Linny?
I
You could
think
also
you
see
go.
gamblers on to whoever you swap to. Give 2 Omni back, and so
Exactly.
you could have another action.
Yes.
But is that going to save him this game? This still looks really dicey for him.
Yeah, it could. And
Yeah,
actually,
no matter how
so
you
Kevin
look
Z
at
has 2 more
this,
actions
Ting
round,
is
right?
just
He
way
actually
ahead.
has the Gambler's play, but he also has
Unless
War Princess and
somehow
Maya Song, which will let him reset
Kevin
an artifact,
Z
and then
is
also
able to
override
reverse
it with
whip
Gamblers
this
to
one.
give him 2 more
That
actions.
timer is ticking down. What is Kevin going to do? There's the Boar Princess,
Boar?
as you called it. There's the Liar Song. Pulling back the heart. This is going to be a free Gambler's Equip. Heart first going on to Cookie. Ooh,
NA?
Gamblers on Cookie.
Could be a normal attack.
This is a Lotus on
Oh.
Cookie. This oh,
Okay.
wait. Saving the burst for Eula, I think.
Yes.
And
And
it's going
then
to heal her
burst?
as well.
Yes.
So this is Kevin Z
Interesting.
knowing that Eula probably does not have a Wolf's Gravestone. If Ting high rolled that well, if that weapon there, well, you can't even equip
Can't-
it and
no,
do
no, no,
anything.
no enough
He
dice.
knows for sure.
Wait,
Ting
huh?
have to go to Mona here. So he's just going to end?
I think he has to just end.
But if he
think
does,
Just
Mona does
end?
go down.
yeah, and that refreshes
I
Gambler's skin. It's gonna
guess.
give Kevin Z another action.
You definitely keep
This
Fwaf
is actually really scary for Ting now.
for next turn, especially
we
with the
could tune one
gamblers on
normal
Eula.
attack, but
Oh
doesn't really
yeah.
achieve anything because
You don't want to tune Fresh Wind.
Turn has Lotus, and really there's no reason to apply Hydra right now because Eula will take out
I
any of the characters
feel
on the side,
like-
with the exception, of course.
Dude,
There's
what
the
if
end.
things
This
change
makes sense.
This does make
if
sense.
Ting
choosing
goes
to sacrifice Mona
play
here,
gamblers for the
investing everything onto
3 plus
Eula, and now the
2?
question is, can Kevin Z turn the tide to the rest of the round he has here? The timer already ticking down. He's used so much time to think, what's it going to be? You could burst and take out Mona right
Dude.
now.
Honestly, I really wonder if that Tada sacrifice
If
off of a fresh
Ting
Wind
loses
would have
this
been the
because
best
he
play.
didn't play the
'Cause Ting
gamblers.
did have to tune
Oh
3
my
cards
god,
to skill
that's gonna
again
be
on Wanderer in order
something.
to
Yeah,
break that
Nahida
play, whereas
skills,
freezing
spread
Cookie
the
here
seed.
denies a lot of the healing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but there
wait.
is the seeds onto
Wait.
Eula. No elemental aura on her now.
Dude.
And
Oh.
With Quicken,
nothing, like anything
that's
that
7
Ting does to
Adeptus
Nahida is going to
Burst,
take her down next
Cookie.
round. The Fresh
Oh
Wind, almost
no.
certainly Linny will go down as well. It's just going to be Cookie solo.
Oh
this is it,
no,
unless-
wait.
Wait, no, you go.
This
you
is
let
this might be
Linny fall,
cooked.
don't you?
No. So what's gonna happen
Yeah,
is
this is correct.
Kevin Z is gonna sacrifice Nahida, even through Fresh Wind, go into Linny, and then Adeptus Burst on Cookie Shinobu will finish off Eula. Ting has no healing. I think he has 1 Lotus.
So how much does Burst do on Cookie right now? It does
4.
have a quick and stack. 4,
Or 5. Well, 5.
5,
Adeptus is 8.
6, 7, 8.
Then there's a swap off of Cookie
So
to do an extra 1.
7
He's
on
exactly
Eula.
It is because of the Sanctifying Ring.
Yes. So Ting needs to find a Lotus.
Yeah.
That's 2 countdowns.
He
Does it 2
needs to
countdowns. He
play.
can only afford to play 1 this round, I believe, or
Yeah,
else he will not have
he
enough
can
dice.
only play 1.
There's the Fresh Wind.
Okay, there's
is he
the
just
Fresh
gonna
Wind.
go for it?
You can normal attack first and then countdown.
Countdown, yeah.
He still has
Look for
turn power. You can
Lotus.
see what his opponent does. If
It's
Kevin
an
Z for
honor
some
to
reason,
be
okay.
here.
If he some reason swaps over to
Oh,
Cookie
Ting
Shinobu.
should.
Too because of the quick and sack. Oh, he's
no,
going
wait.
to go for it. Ting!
No.
Okay, Adeptus Burst.
This is
GG.
going to be it. There's the Adeptus. Kevin Z tuning to go for that first. Eula is going to fall. Kevin Z taking game 2 against Ting. The High Roller has been defeated.
Yeah, that was. I think I don't know the artifact combinations in Team's deck. But I believe he needed to find that Lotus. That Lotus was saved him, and then he also needed to draw 1 additional dice generation card off of that countdown. It could have been a Gilded. I believe he had a Timaeus.
I don't know what to say about that.
But
I
was
feel
his
like
one
Ting
out.
definitely
Unfortunately, did
played
not
that.
identify that. Not playing around the Adeptus.
I don't know if he didn't identify it or maybe he just felt
Something
his luck was
else,
not
that's
in
for
that
sure.
game. He didn't want to test it.
I mean, I think you always go because even if you don't plan on lotusing, if you do play a countdown there after the Gambler's trigger, you're still at 6
I
dice.
feel
That still
like-
lets you take
I
out the
don't
last 2
know,
characters.
I don't
It
know,
doesn't
man.
change any of the plays you would have made, but it does give you more options. So I think 100%
Like,
of the
no
mistake not to play
gamblers
one of those
on Wonder
countdowns unless
Burst?
You're playing around something different like other forms of healing. But
Yeah.
the Adeptus Burst was
Yeah.
really how Kevin Z was able to finish off
I
that
think
game.
Ting might have read that Kevin Z just didn't have it.
And Adeptus?
He thinks that he has the advantage of Eula at
Yeah,
7
during
health.
this part,
It
right?
would've
So
taken
plus
Adeptus. It's a
2
situation where if
Omni,
Kevin Z
right?
has it,
Imagine.
Otherwise, he wins the game.
Yeah, still have the
So, yeah,
Omni.
you
Still,
should go for the
imagine.
countdown.
Yeah, I think
agree.
that there's no
I agree.
reason not to play the countdown there, and I think it was just Ting either not identifying that Adeptus was a possibility or not seeing that he needed to
Could've
find
NA.
the Lotus. Either way, that was a very well fought game by Kevin Z. Again,
It
this
was.
I think the Kuki Nahida Lini deck is a very technical deck. It's not straightforward. It's very reactionary.
Yeah, I don't
It
know,
really
man.
Rewards the skill of the player to
I
play it well.
I think Kevin Z has such a distinct playstyle.
He
in
that
comparison
yeah,
to
I
a
feel
lot of
like
players.
Ting definitely
I think
threw
it's
that
just like a
game
pleasure
for sure.
to watch him play. Honestly, there is a reason why he is considered in the community as the honored one. Everyone having faith in his deck cooking skills.
Okay,
and
Kunal
his
is out.
playstyle. He is here in the
'Cause
grand
Kevin
finals
Z won
for
that.
a reason. But
Okay,
here
when
is
will
our
Kevin Z
updated deck
play
selection.
the whale
Being
deck,
Conquest
though?
format, Kevin Z will no longer be able to play that Linny Nahida deck. It is now gone for the rest of
I
this
swear,
finals.
these
so the question
decks
now is, does
from
Ting play
Ting-
Mew that Mona Eula Wanderer deck again?
Man.
Or does it change to something else? And then what does Kevin Z do? What's he going to go to now?
Yeah, the Mono Eula Wanderer deck is very surprising. I don't know how it matches up into the other decks. Actually, the Whale deck is very scary, I think, for Mono Eula Wanderer. It tends to do a lot
Okay,
of
let's see if
damage
Kevin
to
Z
a
will go
30
for
HP
Whale.
team, when you have
Or
Whale
not.
with that much
Probably
HP, it can
not.
tank a lot
I
of
don't
the
think
damage.
Kevin Z
Even with the
practiced
Wolf
Whale
Graystone,
this
with Whale
patch
having
much.
a high HP threshold, it's very
So
hard
I think
to get
he's
the Wolf
saving
Graystone
it
damage bonus, and you need
for
that
last.
to get through all of the
Probably.
health. So I think Ting's gonna have to figure out.
I
try and
think Kevin
calculate
Z will definitely
when
play
the
his
Whale deck might come
comfort
out from Kevin Z.
picks
I mean,
first
Kevin Z
before
taking
going
that win
into
in the
Whale,
second game,
most
maybe
likely.
he goes for it now. Maybe he just like
Yeah.
starts that now because Whale is so strong.
Alright.
There's a reason why it keeps getting banned. If Kevin Z brings it again and wins, that's going to be really demoralizing for his opponent. Even high roller like Ting
Yeah.
might get a little discouraged.
I mean, I think Kevin Z really needed the win there just to keep his momentum, because again, that first game must have thrown him off immensely. But this is why he's here on the stage. He believes in consistency, and he can shrug off those RNG losses. If you're viewers watching at home, just think about how frustrated you would be in Kevin Z's seat playing for $8,000 and your opponent wins two 50-50s back to back. That is going to be enough to throw most ordinary players off their game, but not Kevin Z. He played that official Nahida Cookie deck. You know, I think that must be his comfort deck. That must be the deck that he personally enjoys the most. I know he loves that elemental combination, especially.
I'm not sure if he has a comfort deck. I was definitely talking with all of the players before the tournament started and throughout the tournament, and Kevin Z considers himself to be
Man.
more of a versatile player.
Yeah.
He'll play anything as long as he thinks it's good and consistent. Consistency is the most important part to him, so... I mean, we're gonna have to see. He does prefer
I didn't
Hyper
win
Magic.
the raffle
However,
again.
we have our raffle
Mad.
winners
Yeah.
here. If you see your UID there, congratulations, you have won 1,000 Primo Gems. Every single match,
Oh,
we will
another
be
raffle
having
winner.
Primo Gem raffles over on the
Still
Astro
didn't
Carnival
win
YouTube channel.
SMH.
Make sure you're heading on over there. A moderator will instruct you on how to enter. Additionally, there will be a QR code appearing every so often on your screen during the
Alright.
matches. If you scan it, it's going to send you to a feedback form where you can tell us your thoughts.
I don't know
We
who to
definitely
predict
appreciate hearing about it,
this
but
time.
Yeah.
oh, look at this set.
Alright.
It's honestly,
So,
oh, look at the cards too.
Ting
Wait,
goes
Yeah, this is a new
for
one from Ting.
it's not really new.
official
It's not really new.
Kazuha
And Ting, I
Cube.
think, is notorious for playing this in the Cats Gathering tournament. I don't know if it was with Kazuha. I don't remember.
I don't know who
what
will
animal
win.
character is
I
with.
think Kevin Z
It was
will
Lynette, it
win
was
this
Lynette, but now
game
Kazuha
3.
has received those
So I'll
changes.
go for Kevin Z.
He has. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this deck
Let's
plays.
see
So
what
the
Kevin Z
traditional
goes for.
version
It
with,
has to be
Lynette was
Whale,
mainly
right?
official into Cryocube, into Lynette as your finisher. Kazuha generally is
I don't
not who
know.
you want as your inker, so we're
Probably
probably gonna go
not.
for either probably official start almost 100%. Then we'll probably just stay on Kazuha, spread Electro, and then go to Cryocube when it makes sense.
Oh, that gladiator there. That is a new artifact in this patch.
Gladiator
What
for
does it do?
Kazuha.
Yeah, so Gladiator is going to
Interesting.
discount normal attacks.
Alright, let's see what
by
Kevin
one
Z
elemental
plays
die,
here.
But provided you only have two or fewer cards in hand, it's a very aggressive card. and
Oh
obviously
my god,
perfect
it's
for
the
an aggressive
whale.
player like Ting.
Yep,
Oh.
there it is.
Kevin Z bringing out his own
Okay,
whale
Kevin
deck.
Z
Here
wins.
is the big reveal. This is just as I predicted.
Easily.
I think this is the time for Kevin Z to seize the momentum against his opponent.
Yeah.
He thinks so too. This is a very scary deck. There's a reason why Whale has been banned, but these players thinking that Sino
Why
has
do
the
I
edge
feel
just
like this
bit
is gonna
more.
be a
Sino is
4-2
too
series?
unbeatable.
4 wins,
Both chose to
Kevin
ban
Z,
Sino. Now they have to
2
deal with the
wins
Whale,
for Ting.
and there's our Serene here, so maybe we'll have more Melusine fun facts going into this game.
I
Time
really
on.
hope so. I think we have 5 more Melusines yet
Okay.
to visit. Hopefully we see them. It is Kevin's turn now to hopefully turn
No
the tables on
sack
Melusine.
sword.
Okay.
Alright,
The
alright.
worst thing that can happen for Kevin Z in this matchup is he also goes for the Lutein Gamble.
Oh no,
and
and loses it.
Oh no. Dude.
I think if that happens, it will be totally
No shot.
from just
Dude,
a
if that
mental
happens, that's
aspect.
gonna
Although Kevin Z,
be
you know, again, has been in
absolute
these situations
cinema.
before. One notable change is that Day of Resistance.
Yeah, I was about to mention that arcane there, so that Day of Resistance is going to be specifically for Whale.
Yes.
It's such an interesting arcane. It only comes up in certain instances, and coupled with that Tada is going to be very important in avoiding
Yeah,
being
actually.
freeze locked. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
and
see
actually, just
it.
good interaction to call out. You know, if you have a Day of Resistance on you, you can play Tada and mitigate their damage. It's actually normally pretty hard to use up all 4 shields on Day of Resistance, but if you deal 1 damage to yourself,
Ooh,
Yeah, but here
Marchose,
we
Hunter,
go. This is game
and
3 of the grand finals of the Prince Cup
Lyra
Atlantic
Harbor
Tournament.
Wharf.
Beginning now.
Dude,
If you're joining
yeah.
us here over on Genshin Official, over on Astro Carnival's Twitch, make
Easy
your way over to Astro Carnival's
opener
YouTube,
for
where you
Kevin
can enter
Z.
into that
So,
1,000 Primo Gem
pitching
raffle that is happening
skill.
every game. There will be 2 winners
And then Harbor
announced
Wharf,
at the end of
Marchose
each
Hunter
match. So you better
on
hope
Well
this goes
Pass.
on to Game
Yep.
7. These 2 legendary players here giving us a great show already. Additionally, that QR code there, scan it and tell tell us your thoughts if you like what we're doing here. Make
Oh
your
yeah,
voice be
Kevin
heard.
Z runs
Thank you so
the
much.
Day of
Yeah, so
Resistance
team here with a deck with
arcane.
Electrocharge reaction, or Super
How
Conduct rather,
interesting.
is being pretty good at dealing damage to Whale off field, really threatening Whale.
Wow, nice
to,
dice. What the
not
hell?
get that much HP.
What is it with you and Sumi calling the superconduct reaction Electrocharge?
No,
Bruh.
we're still shell-shocked
Okay,
from
might as well
the,
float
the
a-
Ocean meta, the
Jeez.
official Ocean meta when Electrocharge was the premier reaction.
So Serene.
Tegan and I, again, taking a sip of water at the same exact time. Sorry, I look at him. Stay hydrated, guys.
Uh-huh.
But look, Kevin Z playing that Serene. What is he going to get? It is a zero-cost Melocene card, so it could be 1 of 7. We don't know what it is
One of
until he
7.
plays it.
Unfortunately, Kevin Z's dice are not very good. You usually do probably want to lead in with a Kaching skill. Again, starting to generate those stilettos. Most of them will be used
Macho
for
say
tuning.
Hunter Harbor
It can
Work.
occasionally
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marshall say Hunter, what is it going to be?
Oh,
Oh, wait, this is
this is a new one. This is the Rona.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
super
so
event
throwing
card.
a zero cost and a super awesome event card.
Yeah,
is
super
added to
awesome
your
event
hands
card.
Next rounds at the end of the round.
That's
So
actually
we're gonna
really
see
good.
Kevin
Round
Z gets
1?
here.
Yeah, and
Hey,
as a
yo.
reminder, those event cards always are resonances.
That's actually
or,
pretty good.
Either elemental or regional.
Throna, of course, wanting to join the Marshall say Phantoms.
Oh.
Yeah. So what are we getting? Oh, it's
Oh.
Sumeru Res. That is pretty big, I think.
Wow, yeah,
one
Sumeru
of the main
Resonance.
cards that Kevin Z probably wants to dig for is Laboratory.
Sheesh.
It's one of the cards that lets you get a lot of dice on one turn with the Whale deck when you're tuning and discarding so many cards. So that could come up. I would say probably not the best resonance for Kevin Z at this moment. He would love a Hydro resonance against such an aggressive deck. Okay, we're 6 Melocenes down.
We are 6 milliseconds.
Alright.
Well, it's not. It's an
Oh,
event card.
boy.
It's not necessarily resonance that's added to your hand.
Oh no. So it actually is, yeah. So it's always one of the 4 elemental resonances
Really?
or a regional resonance, yes, or one of the 4 regional ones.
Huh. That's really interesting.
Yeah, you never get any other event card, which makes it
That's
actually
not how the
very
wording
powerful.
is.
No, it's not. Well, you
It's-
know, you just have to. It's
So
doesn't the law say anything about what type of cards that?
Well, it says super awesome event card,
and
so
they're
that
super
means
awesome.
okay. I guess so. So
Yeah, they're
now
not
we
just
know what
regular
super awesome
awesome.
event card means.
Super awesome.
So you get to go beyond the boundaries of deck building
Of
and
course.
get resonance cards, even if you don't have that resonance in your
Let's
deck.
see if
Yes, and that
Kevin
can be
Z
very
can
hard to
get
play
at
around, right?
least
But of course, I think Sumeru Resonance
six
is probably not
stacks
one
on
of the best
Whale,
things that
round
Kevin Z can pull at this
2,
point.
and then
So
round
pretty
3.
good. There's not really
12
anything
plus.
bad you can roll here.
Alright, let's see it.
Tuning that Clam, going for a skill here. It's going to generate Stiletto, and that is another card that could be discarded for Whale. Poor Whale at 3 health right now, not building any HP at all.
I mean, it goes up so fast. There's really no danger for Kevin Z here. He can heal, immediately get 3 HP. He just be very careful, but it's more worrying that
Okay,
Kachinga
plus
is
3.
already down at 3. Will go down to another skill from the cube.
There's that laboratory ruins.
Yeah, there's
as well
the
for
laboratory.
Kevin Z.
I don't think you played
When I see
laboratory
full
this.
stuff of Kachinga,
I mean,
we could
honestly,
skill again
the
on,
moment every time I see laboratory, I always
but it
play
could
it
be pretty
early.
risky. Now,
That's
unfortunately, though, if
just
he does
me.
swap off, he will leave himself open to a superconduct reaction. So it might actually be a good time to sacrifice Kaching. I don't think we want to play that Ocean Hued Clam. Normally that's
yeah.
either tuning fodder or going to
Um,
go onto Whale and late in the game.
With Serene, you can always generate it, you know, if you're lucky enough. Of course, Kevin Z having the unlucky roller deck, you never know if he's actually going to be able to generate it or not. But Kevin Z taking his time.
Oh yeah, I
when
don't
the
think
timer
Kevin
is
Z will
going
play
down, Will
Countdown.
be tuning the other clam
Just,
just
yeah.
as predicted.
You have Serene and
it
Harbor
will be
Wharf.
another skill
That's like
generating
5
Stiletto.
draw
Basically,
or
he's
5
just
cards next
spamming
round.
Stiletto.
Standing stilettos. I mean, that's really the name of the game. Now, what the
So,
stilettos are really doing is every time
how
Kevin Z
many?
tunes stiletto,
4,
think of it
5,
as an
6,
extra
7.
stack on Whale's burst, right?
So
And of
Kevin
course,
Z
every stack
needs
not
to
only does
discard
additional damage,
2.
but is a shield for Whale and all
So
your
it's definitely
characters
gonna
on that
be
team. Team is
lightning,
playing an aggressive
stiletto
deck,
and then
right? And you
countdown.
on all of the damage mitigation you can get, because look how fast
Wait, let's see
Kevin
if
Z is taking damage
Ting.
here.
So does Kazuha currently have a plunging attack?
He does, and a quick swap plunge impact too.
With Sapwood?
Yes.
Skill?
And,
Oh, wait, Gambler's onto Cryocube.
It's gonna be
Is he going to tune
Gambler's
3
skill.
instead?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on Cryocube. I think I like staying on Cryocube. You want to save that Kazuha plunge for when the elemental application will actually come up. So what I'm predicting to see from Ting here, he will probably... Oh, actually, he's one dice off, but I thought he was going to probably skill Gamblers and then... he's going to burst.
He already put Gamblers on Cryocube.
What do you discard
Okay,
here?
So,
Here's a sequence from Ting
It's
that I'm going to
tough.
predict. He's going to
Okay.
skill, get 2 dice from Gamblers, and he's going to burst
Tada,
on
yeah.
Cryocube. Then he's going to Covenant
Right.
Gladiator
Okay.
after tuning 1 card to
idea.
get down to 2 cards, and then normal attack on Cryocube
Obviously,
for a ton of
Cryocube.
damage. This is going to
That-
put so much
To
pressure.
discard.
that's really scary. And I mean,
And
it's
then
already
Ting,
starting
wait,
to happen.
Yeah.
Ting going for
Ting
that
will
skill
just
on Cryocube, generating
burst.
those 2 Omni dice. Could Ting does fall on Kevin Z's side, and now he has to choose
Wait,
who to go
can
to.
Ting
It
cook
will be
this?
his own Cryocube, and now is this going to play
I
out
don't
the way
think
Ting
so.
thinks
I
it's
feel
going
like
to play
Kevin
out? Is it going to be a
Kevin
Cryocube
Z
burst?
still
I think
got
it will
this.
be.
I think it will be. You're almost certainly going to go for the burst right now. It's going to
Yeah,
be very good.
okay,
at
there you go.
This is
6
focused on
stacks,
dealing off-field
R2.
damage too well, right? You can control where that cryo burst lands.
Wait, should have played that before today.
No,
And then
I
next
think-
turn
I think
or
Kevin
next
Z wants to
round,
save all
it's
the
gonna
triggers for laboratory
be
for next round.
Interesting.
Yeah, he doesn't need an extra.
So
dice
that
this
was
round.
intentional.
That was 100% intentional.
Here is the skill from Kevin Z's own Cryocube, now completely out of dice, triggering Ting's Cryocube Revive. And now Ting has a choice to
Next
make. I
round,
think it will
Kevin
be
Z
a
can
burst on
easily
Cryocube,
get
but the thing is, what to do
15
after
plus
that. Is he actually
even
going to play Covenant?
stacks
So
on
if
whale.
he bursts now, Cryocube goes down to 3. There's a superconductor aggression that happens, and then there's a summon that's created. If he normal attacks again, that is a cryo application, yet another piercing damage. I believe that will be enough to take out Cryocube. I haven't done the exact math, but I think it's 3 damage and then 1 plus the superconduct 2 flips ice superconduct from whale. Yes. Yes. it
So
will
what do you
take out
discard
Cryocube.
here?
I want to point
Again,
out these players' heart rates at the moment. Ting is the
might
calmest
as
we've
well,
seen in this
right? The
entire
Gladiator,
series. Here on
and then
game
go for
3, he's
burst.
sitting at around 85. It's
Or
going back
maybe
and forth between, like,
Covenant?
83, 86.
I
He
don't
is
know.
actually calm this time.
Covenant
Yeah,
is
I
really
think he has a
good
very
for
good reason to become.
Kazuha.
This looks like a very favorable matchup. He's giving so little time for Kevin Z to build up whale stacks. Ooh,
Oh,
Okay, so it's
wait,
Sapwood on
what?
Kazuha, and with this Covenant, the swap is going to be a normal attack
Would a
here.
burst
With
would
that
be
electro
way
application, he will get 2
better?
more Animal Dice back because of that Sapwood.
yeah, we.
Wait.
Okay, Kevin
Oh,
Z,
no,
again, we might see a
wait.
return a liaison here to
I don't
build it
know.
onto Kazuha, maybe to fix dice or draw a card. I'm surprised. I think I would have gone for the Cryocube burst there. You have your Cryocube around. You have those 2 summons. You
Cryocube
are ending on
burst,
solo
I
Kazuha,
feel like
and you
was
will
definitely
lose
way
your cube
better.
to
It
whale
deals
itself
more
next round.
damage.
But it
You
looks
have the
pretty
summon
good.
as well.
This is wait, how do you lose your cube to whale?
Okay,
If you
Kazuha
stay on cube and
burst?
did the
I
burst
don't
one more time.
know.
Oh yeah, but I think you're fine
Okay,
with that, right? 'Cause
sure,
you get
like-
the cryo application down, but ooh.
In a Zuma res.
Izumares,
That
that's
could be
useless.
pretty big. That's
No,
going
it's
to-
bad.
You
It's
think
bad, yeah.
You know why? Because Inazuma's res fixes your dice.
Yeah,
and on
Cube's
whale,
dead,
you
doesn't
have
matter.
Oh yeah, and you don't have
It
any
is-
characters left because Cryocube
Okay.
finally fell.
Whale can
Okay,
solo.
Kevin Z, I believe-
Dude,
This is
Whale
actually
can
not what Kevin Z
1v3.
wants at all.
Oh
He wants
boy,
bad
yeah,
dice to
Kevin
tune
Z
them for Whale.
wins.
Yes, Kevin Z low rolled the 2, I think, worst resonances. He probably could have got Monster Resonance.
One
maybe
usable?
was, but he would
Nice.
have loved an Elemental Resonance,
Yeah.
right? Something like Cryo Resonance, Hydro, but that is not at
Kevin
all
Z can
optimal
definitely
for
go
the
for
situation.
skill, burst skill. Because this is plus 3. You have the Matrose Hunter, that's plus 2.
He looks pretty disappointed.
So
Yeah, I
8
think
plus
that is a very
5,
disappointing
that's
outcome for him. Still,
yeah,
I'm surprised Ting
that's
did not go for that
13
Cryocube
dice.
burst line. Kazuha's burst
So yeah,
is not very
skill,
powerful,
burst
right? You see
skill,
it there, it's kind of
yeah,
like official
GG.
Oz at some point. It only does 1 initial damage, but it's going to take 2 more rounds to get full utility. Now, this line also did take
So
out,
he discarded
the Cryocube,
2
but does
costs,
have
which
less
means he
elemental reactions
discard
overall.
War,
Plus, he cannot skill safely on Kazuha. 'cause that will put him on
Veteran's
queue,
Visage,
right after that, which
and
will
then
be
0
then,
cost, 0
taken out
cost,
by Narwhal.
0
You know,
cost,
ideally, if you are Kevin Z,
Yeah,
this whale
that's
should
easily
be at,
plus-
like, what, it
plus
was like
12
17
stacks
how many
already.
whale was that before the Chongyun
or
burst?
12 stacks,
And
sorry, yeah.
just not getting exactly. He doesn't have Lutine at all.
Right.
Sumer Resonance for Vanessa.
But that's the thing, it does take time for it to build up. And, you know,
Yeah.
Ting is not giving Kevin Z that time. But we're going to see a lot of problems now for Ting because,
Okay.
you know,
Whale is gonna start building that health.
So
especially
discard,
with the
discard,
laboratory runes they're generating, Omni
discard. That's
dice.
12 stacks.
Still has so many more off elemental dice that he can basically tune and gain HP with on that whale, and this is going to be really bad
Then-
for Ting if he doesn't put a stop to it.
Yeah, I mean,
Skill,
Swallow and Superconduct are not very powerful
skill,
reactions
skill
for
burst,
a one big,
yeah.
HP character that Whale is right now. And we're gonna have it see, you know, we saw a lot of damage go down early on, but that's because of the power of the AoE reactions. There are no more characters left to get efficiency from.
Honestly, even if Ting went for Cryo Cube Burst last round, it's not gonna be enough to take down Whale, because Whale will get a lot of HP here.
Yep.
Okay,
Actually,
wow,
you know,
play
perfectly
Seed?
fine for
Wait,
Kevin. He's gonna go
really?
basically neutral on playing. He paid 1 for
He's
Myers, but he's gonna
okay.
get a
Kevin
draw
Z will
card
definitely
and
go
get a dice
for
really quick.
Sunyata.
Kenzie plays Sunyata here.
Sunyata
There's no reason not
to the
to.
seed
You're
box.
You're not that worried about discounting another card next turn. You're not
I
playing
don't
Kyle, you don't care
know.
about Tobias. You almost 100%. Just go for the Sunyata and see. In fact, what he could do if he gets cards he doesn't want is use that Sumer Resonance.
He can still play Sumer Resonance after
you
his
could actually, so
Sunyata.
you don't want the Inazuma Res. Oh, we're tuning the Melusines. I think we're going to be tuning the Inazuma Res.
Okay, I know what that one is. That one was Puka. I'm 100% sure that was Puka.
Puka, 0 cost, generates 2 companions. She collects pretty stones, by the way.
Ah.
Oh, it's Haromaru.
Okay, so most importantly, Puka doesn't generate 2 companions. She fills both sides of the board with companions.
with full companions.
Yes.
So discard,
and
discard.
So playing that card,
That's easily 15 stacks.
Ting's entire board would fill with
Oh, yeah.
companions.
unironically, Kevin Z is low rolling his Serenes.
He kind of is.
Really
That is
is.
so unfortunate.
I think he still is kind of favored in this matchup. He's being very careful. Oh,
The
there's a
other
second one.
Melusine being tuned. I wonder which one it is.
It's probably, it could be a second
Yeah.
Puka.
It could be a second Puka.
Oh, that would be, or it could be a Lutina and doesn't want to risk
So
Yeah.
at this point. Although I think you always would.
okay, yeah, it doesn't matter what you discard here. You already
It's
reached
really hard
12
to say.
stacks.
Everything else would give
So
you
might
more
as well
cards to
just
tune
go
with,
skill,
so
skill.
It's definitely really hard to say.
Yeah,
but
just skill,
Kevin
skill
Z,
burst,
all of those
skill.
Melusine cards
There's
are
nothing to
gone.
think
Whale
about.
Now at 14
Okay, plus
health. There's
Baron's
the
Visage,
Baron's
okay.
Visage. And this will
Fair.
be a -5 skill. Gonna consume that Paimon up.
Yeah, Kevin's gonna have a very big turn here. Gonna be able to use another skill and a burst, and we're gonna get a trigger off that laboratory as well. I don't think there's enough damage here.
I also don't think there's enough damage here. But it immediately swaps over onto Cryo Cube. Kevin Z, of course, is
NA,
going to be
yeah.
taking Cryo Cube out just with a normal attack.
Yeah, I guess Cryocube Burst doesn't actually provide a lot of value in the long run, and so there's no real reason to rush for it. Kazuha's Burst about as good, but I don't think you can take out the whale
Actually,
here.
I think Kevin Z just wins this game.
Yeah, this is
Kevin
really...
Z is really set up to win here because, like, even though it looks so
Yeah,
good for
Whale
Ting,
is
taking out
just
Ting and Cryo Cube-
broken. It's
taking
just
out
a broken
Kuching and Cryo Cube
card,
early,
man.
And we were hyping Ting up. We thought that Ting had the massive advantage here, but Kevin Z, even though he low rolled those Melusine cards.
I mean, that's all you really need for it to just generate.
Honestly,
cards
why not
overall.
Sumer Rest for Vanessa? It doesn't
Kevin Z
matter.
will be winning this game here. Another burst from Whale here into another skill would be quite powerful.
Yeah, Kevin Z
Skill.
wins
Skill.
anyway.
Skill
Like,
first, and then
there's
you
no
burst and you never
point in
lose
like,
special.
you know.
There's the skill, -5. Kazuha has fallen.
Yeah, well,
And
there
now
we
we're
go.
going to heal 2 because it was 2 3 costs and 1 2 cost that
GG.
were discarded.
You know what's even worse for Ting here? Kevin's gonna play that Favonius Cathedral as well.
You think so?
Yes.
But there's the first from Whale. It would do piercing damage if only there were other characters alive. But Fischl does have the Hydro application now. Will be taking Electro
might as well
application
pick Cathedral,
at the
yeah.
end. There's the
GG.
Favonius Cathedral.
Yeah, that will seal the
Oh.
deal here for sure.
And Ting declaring his end second. Look at that. Fischl's literally on 1 health, has burst available, but Kevin Z is just going to be able to go for the skill here. I wonder if he's going to do something with it, though. I think it'd be really fun.
No, Kevin Z's shaking his head because he got Mondstadt resonance off the final part of Therona, which again, the regional ones are the worst ones you get. You really want those elemental ones. He's
True.
rolling so hard.
I wonder. Oh, he's not going to BM. I thought he would BM and play Tadara
Kevin
for
Z
the
never
fun of it, but no,
BMs.
immediately goes for the skill, takes out Ting, and this is game 3 going to Kevin Z. The score is now 2-1 in Kevin Z's favor.
Yeah, and I think that was a very one-sided matchup. Ting's deck is an AoE deck. It's good at taking out characters that have spread out HP across the board. But Whale, most importantly, stacks up all of its health on one character. And when you have one character, Swirl, Superconduct, Electro Charge, all of those reactions don't do as well. You really need Pyro and Electro and those kind of reactions.
Yeah, let's look at some highlights
Alright,
here again.
surely I will win the raffle, right?
It looks like, especially to a casual player, that he has the upper hand, taking out Kuting and then taking out Cryocube.
Kevin Z and Ting letting Whale pass, so the best of 7 becomes a best of 5. Okay.
I wonder if that was a misstep.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Okay,
I mean, one
yeah,
benefit
honestly,
is, you know,
yeah.
Ting started that round on Kazuha, and we see here Whale
Oh
had
my
get 5 damage
God.
on the Kazuha right away. Had Ting ended the
Whale
round on Cryocube,
showcase.
it's possible that he would have had
Yeah,
to
Whale's just
use up
broken.
dice on that
Wow.
Cryocube initially.
I think that's
Now I
fine,
can't wait for
because
the
problem
for the
Ting
whale
is that
mirrors
he
in
only
the
had Electro
random
application at that point because
matchmaking
Kazuha's infusion was always
in,
Electro, and then
in
you're finishing
Genshin
up visual. You don't have any
TCG
superconduct reactions.
this week
I
and
mean, I know that
next
you
week
does
as well.
piercing damage and there's no
Man.
characters left alive for Kevin Z, but
Mad.
still additional damage on hit.
Yeah.
You're trying to whittle that whale down, and I feel like, and you can also control. I don't know.
It really doesn't matter. I think this 100% was a matchup win for Kevin Z. He had to stumble very hard to win, for instance, by playing a routine that just deals damage only to himself.
But here is the updated deck selection. So Kevin Z, winning 2 games now, can no longer play that Linny deck or that Whale deck. Whale is long gone in this tournament entirely. Both these players winning
Yeah,
on it.
no more
Ting,
Whale.
of course, cannot play his own. And now,
Bye
what are
bye,
we going
Whale.
to move to? So something Ting did that's very interesting. Ting knows Kevin Z has that crab deck with Sino. That is very powerful in itself, but of course he bans Sino. And Kevin Z bans Ting's own Sino, but now Ting has a crab deck of his own with Thunder Manifestation.
Yeah, but that plays up very differently from the Sino version. I think the Sino version is better. I think what Ting was doing was spreading out
Exactly.
his characters
Exactly.
a little bit.
Yeah. So that was the point I was trying to make. He is basically taking Kevin Z's deck that is kind of 2-in-1 and splitting them up, and you
Yeah.
still have that spicy crab, if you want to call it that, because of the overload reaction, but without Sino. So Sino's deck was banned. And Ting has Whale as well open.
Man,
There's
I
so
didn't
much
win,
availability. Also, I
SMH.
want to mention a fun fact about our player Ting. He is a fire station
Come
fiend.
on.
More on that. First, we have our raffle winners here. If you see your UID there, congratulations. Head on over to Astro Carnival's YouTube channel where you can enter into our 1,000 Primo Gems
And then,
raffle.
yeah, I didn't
There'll be
win
one every
again.
match, so hope it goes on to a 7th game. This is the grand finals of the Atlantic Prince Cup tournament.
And so far, the 2 players are very evenly matched.
All right,
We've gone
game
back and
4.
forth. Now, Kevin is up 2-1. That can turn the tides very easily.
Who
Again, that
should
was
I
a
vote
matchup
for?
loss on Ting's side.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
think there was
tough.
really any way that reasonably
I
you
didn't
expect
see the
that early
decks.
deck to beat the World deck, and that might be why he banned the crab deck as well. I think that would also have a very poor matchup into this
I don't know.
Kazuha deck.
I'll go for
But here
Ting.
is our QR code. So you can scan it now or you can scan it when in game. It will be appearing periodically throughout the course of these games. So just if you want to leave your thoughts for us, please let us know what we're doing right, what we're doing wrong. We would definitely love to hear
Dude,
from you.
are we
Thanks so
gonna
much. Also,
actually
make sure you're
get
staying up to date
7
with Astro Carnival's
games?
socials. Make sure you go follow us on
Oh,
all of
boy.
our platforms so you can join in on the fun too.
I would love to keep doing these events. I mean, it's these kinds of live events that get such exciting moments.
You know what, this
right?
is the last day here at the
All right,
Atlantic Prince Cup tournament.
it's going
This
to
is the
be
grand finals,
Mew.
and here is the reveal. Ting going again with Mew, that Mona Eula Wanderer deck. Really, this is a nice staple deck.
It is.
I
Run
wanna
it
say
back,
it's consistent. It's
or
not really
not
consistent. It's
really,
definitely high
but
roll.
Yeah, so the
He definitely
if you
went
haven't been
back,
following TCG for that long. I mean, for those of you who
going
have this is a very
Mew.
familiar deck, but this is famous for doing very poorly on camera. It is one of the worst performing Visa decks on camera, and it's the strangest thing. And I've played this deck a lot of
Yeah.
times as well, and it's always betrayed me.
Well, I feel like so, and I've heard from competitive players as well, including the players here today.
All right, let's
on
see
the
what
big
Kevin Z
stage,
goes for.
that this
All right,
deck,
oh
you
yeah, I have
high roll
to.
with it to really pull off the win. You need everything you need the first couple rounds because it is an aggro deck. But it
Oh,
looks
actually,
like
I have no
Kevin Z is
idea.
going to be
I'm
matching
voting for Ting.
with his own freeze, except it's Zayu this time instead of Wanderer.
Actually, very interesting. It's okay. So these two decks are basically the same deck, but all the characters have been
All right,
swapped out for
locked
Kevin
in.
Z. Right? Instead of Mono,
Exactly.
you have Herald. Instead of Wanderer,
Yeah.
you have Sayu. And instead of Eula, you have Chung Yoon. And it's basically, this is... Kevin's deck, I think, is the more consistent deck. but the Wanderer deck has the higher potential.
What's interesting is that Ting could have very well taken this deck as well because
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a freeze war.
And Sayu are not using any of his decks he brought today.
But honestly,
so
I'm
bringing it all.
betting
Yeah,
on
I wonder
Ting
if that's
this
actually considered.
time.
Kevin's
I don't
actually
know.
very famous for this deck, and the reason I know that is one of the times I came top 16 in Cat's Tail Gathering is playing this, a variant of this deck from the last version, but one that he shared with me. He kind of came up with this core on his own.
I
really
trust
popularized
Mono
Herald
Eula
as
Wonder
this Hydra
in this
staple.
game.
I just heard the sound that
Alright.
means another game is starting. So we're going to be heading into game 4.
Here we go,
really
game
shortly
4.
Here. There's the pop-up on the screen. So just a reminder, as we enter this game, a raffle has started over on the Astro Carnival YouTube channel. Head on over there to enter for 1,000 Primo Gems. Additionally, that QR code will be appearing,
early.
so stay tuned for that. But yeah,
Early
here we go. This is
Herald
game
talent for
4
Kevin
of
Z.
the Grand Finals of the Astro Carnival Prince Cup Tournament Atlantic between two legends, Ting and Kevin Z.
Yeah.
Ting the Godslayer, Kevin Z the Honored One.
Yeah, Kevin Z falling from the upper bracket very early on, knocked down by Ting in a 3-0 clean sweep, but
Yeah.
rolling back, fighting his way through the North American Prince Cup champion.
And both Ting and Kevin Z have taken down the North American Prince Cup champion in this tournament. They were the two players that actually defeated him. He won last year. He won everything, Robot Wizard. Just want to give him another shout out. You know, he has performed so well, did make it into the top 3.
Timaeus.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough matchup for Ting, especially because Kevin Z's deck, again, is very famous.
Yeah,
for
Heart,
just playing
Talent,
8 dice worth
Libin.
of cards and passing the turn. That's what we're going to see
Yeah,
here.
okay, yeah.
Yep. So this is
Kevin
the
Z
legendary
definitely needs to
Herald
float
Ramp
8 there.
8. So basically, you take
Oh,
your
goes
8
to
dice that you
Wonder.
get, and you're
Okay,
showing Herald, and,
interesting.
well, you just go to ramp for next round.
Nice.
And the reason why this is so good against the Mono Eula Wanderer deck, so that deck is so crucial on its swirl effect from that Hydro. Now, if you end before your Mona opponent, both summons and the
So
initial skill
Kevin
damage
Z
will hit,
next
the same
round
character.
going
And then
to
if you
swap
that's the
Sayu.
very first action on that round,
And then
you can
Wonder
dodge
will
that
NA on
swirl.
Herald.
But Ting knows this as well. Kept
Herald
3
revive.
Animal Die at the very
Ting
start
will
of the
get
roll, and knew
cursed,
that there was a
and,
chance if his opponent
yeah.
does have that ramp 8, he needed to go to Wanderer immediately so he can get that swirl.
And look at the damage already dealt on the side of Kevin Z
Well,
on that
Alright.
Wanderer swirl.
Herald hasn't flipped yet, but yes, it's definitely...
I mean, Herald hasn't flipped yet. However, it still is like it's set up very nicely for Ting, I think.
Yeah, definitely set up very nicely for Ting, although you really do want that ramp, right? Not having either a Wagner or a Timaeus. So the usual way you want to start with the Mono Eula Wanderer deck is to stay on Mona round 1 and then play like a Libin followed by a Timaeus
Skill,
and a Wagner
okay.
in order to take those 5 dice into the next round where you combo off a Wanderer. This is a much more slower start.
Fair enough,
So
actually.
there is the prepared skill from Herald. The next follow-up is Unstoppable. Ting going for Seed Dispensary into Timaeus, drawing out Instructors, which is honestly
Instructors.
exactly what he wants. And it's totally free to equip as a 2-cost.
It is. I don't think you want to override... So Wanderer still has a Gilded right now. Of course, anytime
Yeah.
you use a reaction, he's going to override it.
There he
Oh,
goes.
okay, wow.
I mean, so
Interesting.
He can generate dice every time he does a swirl, and I think
Yeah.
that's more important this turn to match Kevin Z's ramp from
Do
round
you
1.
skill?
So the important
NA,
reason for
okay.
equipping the instructors there is this does give Ting the enough dice to skill
burst.
again and burst.
Yes, exactly. And with Gilded, you could draw cards, but what's it going to do for you, especially since Kevin Z
Skill,
did
yeah.
this round? And what are you going to do here? There's
Gets
no quick on
cursed.
Kevin Z. He's locked into that prepared skill on Herald.
Oh, wait.
Wait, no, curse of the undercurrent because of
Oh.
Herald. Hold on. Wait, we missed that. We
calculate
both
that?
missed that.
That's actually, if Ting didn't factor that in, that's going to be a crucial misstep. And then you would have much rather have kept that Gilded Dreams. This could actually cost him the game if it was not an intended play. We'll have to see. I don't see any other good way for him to use up the last few dice. He cannot play Countdown. He cannot even play Wagner right now.
Liar Song, pulling back the heart, playing for Princess, putting back the heart on Herald, and is going to wait to equip any of those artifacts. But Ting should know it's coming. Just going for that normal here, not caring if
Interesting.
Wander falls, I guess. Just
Yeah.
getting all that damage down. He's enough dice to swap over too.
Swap.
This does make sense in some way because the burst
Yeah.
isn't super
Wow,
relevant on
Ting
Herald.
is
You don't want to burst Herald
playing
ever, but look
this
how
really
low Chongyun
fast,
Is, right?
huh.
Chongyun also is the one with Golden Troop. Golden Troop's reward that Kevin Z equipped at the beginning of round 1. So is getting a dice discount.
Oh,
but now
dude, Herald can
basically
solo.
need to quick swap.
Herald can
Well,
skill
Dice left. Use
twice,
that last
kill
dice to swap
Mona.
over to Mona. This basically signals to Kevin Z he's going to be ending his turn here. Of course, Kevin Z finally using
Can
that
even
one stat
skill
before
again
uses
with
for Gilded
another
over
gilded.
at Heart of Cavarina,
Bruh.
and has a free gilded still. So Ting is in a little bit of a pickle here because I
Okay,
think Kevin Z
Kevin Z needs to play gilded right now. Go for another skill, kill Mona. Yeah, there we go.
Sayu can only do.
And then
I think
NA
we're gonna stay on
after.
Herald here and maybe Gamblers and skill again. But this could be
Just
a really
skill
devastating
first.
Herald sweep turn. We've not actually seen this line come out of this deck because it's so rare that you
It is
want to be
rare.
on Herald. But once Herald flips, so the key thing about this Herald Sayu Chongyu deck, what you want to be doing is doing about 5 damage every time you spend 3 dice. That could be Sayu with a Swirl Prepare
Right.
skill. It could be Herald with a flip, or it could even be Chongyun with something like a Wolf's Gravestone. But that important number is just to pile on damage. So Kevin Z perfectly happy to stay on Herald now that it's flipped.
I think that's exactly what we're going to see here, that Gilded did go back onto Herald. Both Gildeds used up now for Kevin Z, and it should just be another skill that will do 5 damage to Mona, take her out, and he still has enough dice for one more action. Could even go for a Gambler's play here.
He is one, notably, Kevin Z is one.
Oh
dice
yeah.
short of being
Right,
able
there's
to take out Mona
gamblers.
and then use 2
Wait,
more
it's
skills
GG
to
then.
take out Eula.
Wait,
If he had one more dice right now
Wait.
this round, then he would have to sweep Ting's entire team.
One more Boar Princess, but there
Wait,
is the
it's actually
Gambler's
GG.
equip, and this will be another prepared skill. Goodbye, Mona. The fob is just enough to take
Oh,
her out,
you-
doing
yeah,
exactly
okay, Eula.
5 overall,
And then
gets that
skill.
dice refresh from the Gamblers.
Yeah, I think that Herald talent is really going to be clutch here. I think that's really going to stress out Ting's dive in the next round, particularly because he doesn't have any ramp cards, right? That Timaeus only at 0 stats.
Goes to
not gonna be able to
Chongyun.
give him any free weapon equips.
There is a swap to Chongyun and has the perfect dice to go for a skill here. Now Sayu is set up for a chain freeze onto Eula.
Actually, that's
if
really
Ting is not
smart.
careful.
Yeah, I like that play a lot. You know, we're going to waste 2 die. Because
Oh,
that
Wolf's
Cryo Eula
Gravestone.
means once Chongyun goes
Gamblers,
down,
no
Herald
flaw.
can immediately set up for that free. So this is really asking Ting, does he have Fresh Wind and a quick swap in hand? If he does not, he's in a really difficult
Yeah,
situation and did not
Kevin
draw it.
Z wins this.
Did not draw it, and Ting is in a really big pickle. This is the consequence
Looking
of
for
not ramping,
fluff?
playing 3 dice
Oh, no
down to
fluff.
countdown, and draws
Even if
nothing that
Ting
he
fluff,
needs.
like,
Yeah, no Fresh Wind. He already had that Gambles at the beginning, but also not drawing a
oh
quick
yeah,
swap
wait,
effect to get
Ting
out of
could
that
go
freeze
for
and burst.
NA,
This is so bad because
skill,
a swirl from Sayu would
and
take
then
out
slow
Wanderer. You
swap.
don't have a quick swap over to Wanderer to burst, and even if you did, you just go over to Sayu if you're Kevin Z and swirl the Hydra onto Eula instead. This is not looking good for Ting. This might be game 3 for Kevin Z already.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Ting. Although Kevin Z also does not have a lot of dice. I think what we're going to see is a Lotus
Okay,
equipped
that, yeah, Herald
onto
skill,
Wanderer.
yeah, GG.
Although
Interesting. So Kevin Z choosing to go over to Herald here. Probably going to use up that Cryo Aura to freeze. Does have one round left of
Oh no,
Chongyun's
wait.
Frostfield.
yeah.
There's Lotus for
Only one
Ting.
card. I mean,
He could Lotus
because
Wanderer.
go down to any
And
skill.
then,
So he does Kevin Z. So
dude,
fast
still
back,
though, no
This is it.
fluff,
I think
man.
this is it. Ting
This is
needs to
actually-
avoid a gambler's trigger from Herald will end the game, and I don't think there's any way for him to
No, the game's already over anyway. Well, you have the Lotus. Do you
can't-
Lotus Wander?
Lotus. Well, if you Lotus and swap, then there's no way that you can.
No,
get
you
enough
don't
dice.
swap. Do you end on Eula and Lotus Wander?
He's still fishing for fluff.
Well, what else are you gonna do?
Oh
I think he's got the quick swap, but
man.
it looks like that is not it. Playing that fruit that I think is just
Man.
the card that can get out of this situation. I don't think there is one, but yeah, that curse of the undercurrent really taxing the dice. He had 2 extra dice this round. Would really have loved to be able to go into
Yeah,
if you skill on
Ting
Wanderer,
loses this.
and take out
Wait,
Herald, that's pretty
are
good
we
for you as long
actually
as
gonna
Sayu
get
does not take you
4-1?
out, but I think even then.
Even
Oh
then, I mean,
damn.
this is definitely game over for Ting. I see his heart rate going down. He knows
Yeah.
that this is over. Still Lotusing.
Yeah,
He's
this is
going to
cool.
be swapping over to Wander and eating the rest of that skill. But this is
GG.
going to be it. What are you going to do? You have to end.
Yeah.
You have to end. And
NA,
Kevin Z, this
NA
is your game
burst.
to win.
Yeah.
You're going to 2 and 3 and
NA
just go
skill,
for another, no, just a normal
whatever.
deck.
Yeah,
The
either way.
Gambler's refresh. It doesn't matter what you
Doesn't
do.
matter.
And this should just be a burst to finish things off.
If he's flashy about it.
No, he's not flashy. He's going
Ting's
for the
luck
round
ran
the
out.
normal attack,
Oh,
taking Ting out to
uh-oh.
win his 3rd game and the 4th game
Actual
of the
Herald
Grand
solo,
Finals.
yeah,
We
there
are
you go.
getting close, or potentially, because
Oh,
we
no.
almost be at our final game. Kevin Z is one game away from victory, and he will be needing to play
one
his
game
last
away.
deck. He now has no more choice. Needs to win on that Kazuha deck.
Ting, the Godslayer, backed into a corner. Things are looking really dicey for him.
Yeah.
His luck has ran out after that amazing game one. Is he going to be able to take it back against the Honored One?
I mean, we'll have to see. Once again, the Mono Yula
Oh,
deck
man.
is kind of cursed on coverage. I really don't know how to explain it. I mean, he did also get cursed by Herald. I think that Herald talent draw didn't actually come up
Low
all
rolling
that much,
Ting
but
Rip.
Kevin
Yeah.
Z has a favorable matchup in this case because
Ting got
he's
so
able to
lucky
just
in the
spend
previous
first
rounds,
round, and it
like
forces Ting into that swap play
it's
on
now
Wonder.
showing
Plus,
his
Herald's revive is so good at
low
taking
rolling.
Wonder burst, right?
That's for
Wonder
sure.
is hitting off-field characters most of the
Ting
time.
reverse
and so
sweep,
Herald
I
is
trust.
not going to flip very quickly.
It looked like Ting
That
was in
feels
such a
like
good position
asking
after playing
too
so
much.
aggressively. Like,
I
this is
don't
what you want
know.
to do on Mono Yula Wander. It's an aggro deck for a reason, but
Oh yeah,
he
wait, hold on.
didn't
Let me
ramp
check
round one. You do
my
want to ramp round one
video.
on you, and he didn't match Kevin's ramp, and so he basically ran out of steam super fast.
60%.
Exactly, and
Yeah.
of course Herald here
Okay.
being the MVP right here with that Gambler's equip. Look at this round two. This round two is very unusual but super effective.
Is it gonna
Not
be a
only
3-3
applying
angle?
elemental auras on Ting's
Are we
characters
gonna
to
get
threaten them to
games
the next
game
round, just doing
7?
so
I
much
don't
damage.
know.
This is why, even for aggro decks, the first round setup is really important.
Yeah.
You're not going to have so much card draw in most of these decks, and so the little
So
card draw you
Kevin
have and can
Z's
generate
one last deck
very
is going
necessary
to
set up at
be
least a little bit, especially if your
oh
dice don't
my
go well. But
God.
here's our updated deck selection. Of
Dude,
course,
his
Kevin Z,
last
the
deck
TCG
is
god,
going
the
to be
Honored
Mona
One,
Kazuha
winning 3 out of 4 of
Senora.
his games will be stuck on that Kazuha Perma Freeze deck. We know it did not perform well
From
on the first day,
0-5
yesterday, and
to
today,
winning
he's
it-
made
to
work
winning it
somehow.
all.
So maybe it's better than we
Holy-
think it is. It's a very technical deck, even though
Holy.
it doesn't have any flashy damage output.
Yeah, I mean, Robot Wizard did ban that deck during their set
Yeah.
earlier.
Actually,
in the morning, so maybe there's
it's-
a lot of hidden
it
threat
could
there.
be a
Of course, we do have
3-3
Kazuha
angle,
deck
you're
still
right.
Open on Ting's side. Now, I think Ting's Kazuha deck will match up pretty well into. Oh, but we'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second. We have our raffle winners here now, so if you see your UID there,
I
congratulations.
didn't win
You've
because
won
I
1,000
vote
Primo
for
Gems, and if you'd
Ting
like to
to
enter into our
win.
next raffle, because we will
Man,
be going on
okay,
to a
now I'm
game
voting for
by,
Ting
make
again
your way on
next,
over to the
for next
Astro
game.
Carnival YouTube, where you can
Surely.
enter to win. So,
Mona
good luck, have
Kazuha
fun.
versus
It could be a lost
Crab.
opportunity. We are one
Oh
game
my
away, potentially,
god.
from crowning our Prince Cup
Yeah, I
Last
think.
opportunity.
Yeah, I
This
think
is-
we
this
all
is
know
our
what's
last
gonna
cast
happen
of the
next
Prince Cup
for next
Atlantic
game.
Tournament, Blab.
Yeah, we've had such a blast here over the last 2 days. You know, if you're just tuning in
Oh,
as well,
wait.
you're watching competitive Genie Invocation TCG.
They're not gonna cast
One of these
the
players is about to walk away with 16,000 in real money, 16,000 USD in
Wait,
top
is
prize.
Sumi
Our second
and
place winner will be taking
Rin
home
Taicho
8,000
gonna
USD,
cast
which is
again?
still a
Yeah.
tremendous
Interesting.
amount of money. Like, these players are well accomplished. They're professional players at this
Yeah.
point. They are. They're here.
Wait, are
Big
we
stage,
getting a
getting paid
break?
well for it.
Short break?
And, I mean, that 8,000 is a huge difference, though. There's so much on
I
the
think
stake.
we
You
are.
want that title as well. You want to be the champion. You want, I mean, well, Robot Wizard has to deal with the expectations this tournament. There are some
Yeah.
downsides to taking home that title, but the bragging rights, you know?
I mean, knowing these top 3 players, I think all of them really care the most. I mean, the prize money is good. They care the most about getting that Prince Cup champion title because there's only so many of those that are out there to grab.
Look at our Prince here watching over everything. Our players are getting set up and ready to go. I mean, it makes sense. Kevin Z coming out of that set with Robot Wizard, last year's North American Prince Cup champion.
Wait, I'm confused. Okay, here we
Probably
go.
had to
Yeah,
think a bit
Ting
about
plays
his decks,
Crab.
but here we go.
Because Kevin
Ting
Z's
is
last
changing
deck
up.
is
We are
going to
see
be Mona
this Crab
Kazuha.
deck with
And
Thunder
obviously
Manifestation
Mona
Coma.
Kazuha
This
is
is
not
more
gonna
of
do
a
shit
classic Crab
against
deck that
the
hasn't seen play
Crab.
for a
Like,
very long
yeah.
time.
I mean, it's still like that spice, you know, the spicy crab
Spicy
variant,
crab.
the double pyro.
Oh,
plays very
Ting
much like
plays
a
the
mid-range
food
deck. You
variant
have
of the
Toma to generate
crab.
shields efficiently, But Thunder
Interesting.
Manifestation there, along with Pyro Resonance, to threaten characters. One of the weaknesses
Yeah.
of Skull decks often is you don't have a
I
lot of
guess
damage
we are
potential,
getting
but
a 3-3
Manifestation and
angle.
Resonance, you
Holy
do.
crap.
Seeing Thunder Manifestation here just reminds me of the times when that card was first released and the entire community was debating
Bedge.
over what to call it. Because
Actually,
there was TM, which is
Bedge.
short for Thunder Manifestation. There was Manny. There was Station. That was Kevin Z's name.
It was.
And there was Fez, which is, you know,
was
Yeah, there it is.
Manifestation.
His
There were a
last
lot of
deck
names. They
to
were really
play:
funny.
Mona,
Kevin Z
Kazuha,
was very
Senora.
big on pushing Station as a name.
Kevin Z
Unfortunately,
needs to
that
win
was the
this
one that
deck
stuck. That is why he is the honored one. You know,
in
Fire
order
Station-
to
Fire Station.
claim
Well,
that
Ting is a Fire Station
champion
player. I meant to say
title.
that. He really loves these overload reactions. He's an aggro player. Fire Station, of course, being double pyro manifestation, which is what he's playing right now.
Yeah, it is,
Consider
but
it.
very different from the
It
original
is.
variants. From
Same
that more
list.
aggressive Crab.
Nothing
obviously doing different ones.
But moving on to Kevin Z's deck, it's very different from Overload. We have our basically perma-freeze deck here with Kaza Senora
Man,
and Mona.
this-
Of course, after Senora
this
gets
match
flipped,
is
she
gonna
does
be
go to the Crimson, which
bench.
of Ember State can do a
Man,
lot of
because
pyro
we all
damage.
know what's gonna happen.
Anything
Like,
to point out
like,
here,
come
I
on.
do see the Wagner weapon banner. I
obviously
really like
Ting
how
will
technical
win.
this deck is
Oh
with
yeah,
Kaza's
crap.
punching.
Okay, let
Yeah,
me.
I mean, this is really going to be a race
Grapple.
between Kevin Z being able to apply enough pressure to threaten Crab. You know, I think in this matchup, Ting just wants to play for the long game. If he can get his equipment
Alright,
set up, he can
in.
spread out his damage
Locked
well,
in.
and get every
Easy.
point of shield that Crab gets is going to be that much more
Easy,
damage that Kevin Z
easy,
has to
easy.
basically fight through. Freeze is not a very damaging reaction, right? It is not a high power.
Alright,
reaction,
here we
not
go.
an AoE
Game
reaction at all.
number
And so the damage is really
5.
going to be struggling.
We're gonna have to find
I
out.
think we all
as
know what's gonna
head
happen,
into a
so-
game 5 here. Kevin Z is 3 games
I
up
don't think
on
I'm gonna
Kings,
commentary
1,
much
and
in this
could be
game
it. If
because
Kevin
yeah,
Z takes
Ting will
this
just
game, then
win
the finals is over. He will be the champion.
100%.
Let's see how this game goes. The raffle has started over on Astro Chronicles YouTube channel. Make your way on over there and enter. Figure out how to enter with the moderator's instructions. Additionally, there is a QR code on your screen.
Alright.
If you want to submit feedback to us, tell us how
Dude,
much you
early
love our casting.
TOTM.
Tell us how much you love my puns.
Yeah. Have
Countdown. Yeah, it's Jover.
I haven't heard any. Have I? Did I miss one?
Okay, well, here, talk about the game while I think
All
about
right,
the
go
puns.
next.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, we have the Crab.
All right, I'm gonna
when
conserve
Crab was first
energy
released,
at
a lot
this
of players
point.
were really focusing on trying to build up
Uh.
Crab as big as possible to this big end game boss, kind of like Whale. But that's actually the incorrect strategy. You want to use Crab as sort of a tank to keep your other 2 characters alive so that their artifacts can continue generating shields. Now, what we're probably going to see from Ting here is a countdown to draw a lot of cards, equipped in the Tenacity, and then dropping Liben. As long as he gets hit this round,
Okay, you know what?
Tenacity will generate an extra die for that Liben.
I'm gonna
and that
grab
gives him the
some
best,
snack. Be right
opening
back.
into the next round.
That was a nice explanation. Get it? Because Senora has ice, you know, it's a freeze deck. It's
Chat, please let Leah know that they'll need to do a little bit better than that. I
didn't have much time to prepare my jokes. What are you
Really
talking
don't.
about? See, because
Oh,
Mona's Hydro.
That was... Oh, it's a full ramp turn.
It's full ramp. This is the Mona full ramp turn. I mean, this happens sometimes, but
Wow.
yeah, that was a light of Fuller Incision onto Kazaha, full cost, minus and Lieben Pass.
Okay, and that was actually bad for Ting. So very astute. Ting went for a different play. Ooh, drawing another artifact there.
Ooh, General's Ancient Helm going onto Kazaha.
So most notably, because Kevin Z didn't make a play that would hit Crab that round, Ting cannot get an extra dice off of that Tenacity, which means Liben would not trigger that round. So instead, going for the Tamiya's play, very heads up.
What do you think happened to Kevin A through Y?
Kevin Z defeated all of them, and that is why he is the honored
That's why
one.
he's here. That's why he's
he's the-
ascending to godhood.
He is the end of the alphabet.
Sounds good
So
to me.
Kevin's A
Sounds
through
good to
Y.
Kaza.
Ooh,
Interesting.
reactionless.
Reactionless indeed, but this will swap onto Senora immediately, and Thunder Manifestation's Lightning Rod is now on Kazaha.
Yeah, I wonder if this is because, you know, Kevin Z knows that Ting does have that Crab talent. And if you don't know, Crab talent applies Pyro to the active character. So if Kevin Z had gone for a Mona skill there, Ting could have punished that so severely by just equipping Crab talent not only to get value off the shield, but cleanse the Hydra off.
This is really interesting because if Ting equips that Crab talent, well, now we can cleanse the cryo with it. But Kevin Z would just be able to swap to Kazaha and swirl
Exactly.
it. So
Yeah.
Kevin Z is going to have to worry about these pyro applications. There's one on Senora at the moment, and this deck Ting is running should have pyro resonance. I don't remember if we saw it, but it 1,000,000% should have it. And those Thunder Manifestation skills are going to hit really hard and off field as well.
Off field, yeah, definitely because of that lightning roll. We haven't seen Manifestation in quite a while, but that status on Kazuha right next to his plunge attack means that is the character that Thunder Manifestation skill will target. So it will not hit Senora in this case. A normal attack will, but that lightning skill will go onto Kazuha, and that's actually what Ting wants. So I didn't have time to explain this earlier, but you know, this is really going to dominate this matchup, which is, can Kevin Z avoid damage from that lightning rod on the important characters? You really want Mona to be taking as much damage as possible.
Well, it's not Mona taking damage right now, but it is Senora, and if she goes to under or 4 HP or under, she will flip to her Crimson Witch of Ember state starting the turn coming up. So Kevin Z is going to have to be really careful, not only to manage those elemental auras, but also the health. But there we go, that cryo application on Crab, because Ting chose not to cleanse it.
Yeah, and
the
this
swap over to Kazuha will be swirling it as a plunge attack.
Yeah, and this is kind of the combo with these weapons. You know, Light of Fallen Incision giving you a dice back for every normal attack, and of course, with Kazuha's recent rework, when you swap back to him after using a skill, it will trigger a normal attack, but importantly, unlike a prepare skill, that gives you any bonuses that normally come off of a normal attack. So getting that extra die there. Now, I actually don't really like Ting staying on Crab in that last one. That opened up the ability for that Kazuha swirl, and now Crab is going to have another cryo applied at the end of the round.
I think this is fine. So Ting, knowing this, swapped over to Toma after playing Macaron. So if Kevin Z swirls the cryo again onto Crab, which is what he's going to do with this burst, the sheer cold applying cryo is not going to matter, and then Ting can then cleanse it with cryo, with Crab's talent.
Crab talent. I mean, that's almost exactly what's going to happen. He definitely wants to play as the first card. It's again, we haven't seen Crab in a while, so there's a funny interaction. The shields that go onto Crab, it eats all of the shield statuses on your entire team, but that doesn't happen until you play your first card. And Crab talent buffs any shields that are eaten by Crabs. It's very important that we start with Crab talent here.
It is, and look at Ting keeping all of that pyro. I think, you know, playing the macarons on Toma tells me he's probably going to be staying on Toma a little bit to take damage and keep healing up. There's one more stack of healing there from the macarons.
Yeah, Toma burst is actually very important in this matchup. Like I said, Kevin Z's main struggle is going to be getting damage to stick on Crab, especially when we get down to solo Crab. Now, the reason why Toma is so good with Crab is Crab's shields. It will eat a shield status, but it doesn't matter how big that shield is. So you can see here, every 1 shield that Toma normally generates gives actually Crab 2 shields. This is how this deck gains value. Turning,
so scary.
Yeah, turning Toma's skill from a 2 damage, 1 shield into effectively 2 damage, 2 shields.
Yeah, but, you know, that means that Toma is kind of left unprotected here, which is probably why Ting is bringing things like macarons, because you want that sustain for your characters who are shieldless, because Crab's stealing all those shields. But there's Boar Princess into Gilda Dream's replacement on Kevin Z's Kazuha. I don't think Kevin Z really cares. He's just going to go for another skill here.
Yeah, this is the big turn for Kevin Z. He has that weapon equip on Kazuha.
Tandori fast swap. How much is that? With lightning run on Kazuha, how much does that do? So
Tandori fast, that would
4,
be
5, 6.
That would be 6, I believe.
Doesn't have the dice for it though.
8.
Doesn't have the dice for it.
Yeah, no, it's 6. 6 and 8. Wait, 4. So no, it is right. It is right. It is right. Yeah.
He doesn't have the dice for it.
But as long as Ting ends first, that lightning rod will persist on Kazuha. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah.
This is.
That's it.
This is a bit worrisome. Kevin Z is in trouble here, I think, and Toma, being the tank he is, every time he's hit here, he's gonna heal up, and I think this is Ting countering this deck Kevin Z brought, honestly.
Okay, we don't want to speak too soon. We're gonna really see why Kazuha is being played in this deck. He does a lot of damage, especially with Light of Fallen Incision, giving him an extra die. Basically, that die is really spent doing this swap strategy. Every time he swaps, he deals a significant amount of damage to the entire team. I don't actually think it's enough to take out Toma, though, especially with only one Timaeus remaining.
So another swap will be a plunging attack, and then the free Gambler's replacement on Kazuha will eat up the last Boar stack and give another action.
I believe so. Let's see. I think there's one more Light of Fallen Incision stackable, so we'll probably get one more plunge combo, which I think is enough to take out Toma here.
Here's this. Toma is definitely going to be falling here.
Oh, but the breakpoints are pretty good for Ting here. He will lose Toma, but I think Manifestation will be left alive. So can Crab Soul... Unfortunately, though, Toma as the one with the shield going down is very...
I think Ting is going to go to Crab. After Toma falls, Ting is going to go to Crab. Has that fast swap, can just take out Kazuha after. Or maybe he's confident he can end on Manifestation, but it just depends on how many... Kevin Z has so many cards in hand.
Yeah, I mean... you know, once that Timaeus is used up, I think Ting will be a lot less afraid, and he might need every single dice at the beginning of next round to really get going. Unfortunately, you know, this is the scary part of Kevin Z's deck. It is very much an aggro deck plus freeze, and Ting right now needs to weather this storm from Kazuha and just survive for 1 or 2 more rounds.
I think Ting was very confident though, played Tenshu instead of that other healing card in his hand.
The Matsutake.
The Matsutake. So I think Ting knows Toma's gonna fall here, but maybe he's okay with that.
Yeah.
So otherwise you don't play Tenshu there.
Yeah, I do think Tenshikaku is a little bit greedy, right? Only gonna able to generate 1 Omni die at the beginning.
He's a high roller, it's fine.
Well, I just mean it's too slow. It's not about that you're not gonna get the dice. It's a little slow in this matchup, especially when you're so I think one of the things that Ting might have misidentified, your opponent skipped a Mona skill and also equipped a weapon on round 1.
Right.
That changes how fast this Kazuha deck plays.
Right.
Normally spending 3 extra dice on Mona skill means that's that much less damage that Kazuha is doing.
There is the strat. Kevin Z not liking what he drew there. I'm wondering what he's gonna do at this point. He could still go for the Gambler's Replacement into something, but I don't. Does he have enough damage here? Does
He
it
doesn't
still...
have enough dice. Well, okay, a skill will deal
he could have dice.
2 damage, and that's not going to be enough to kill Toma here. Toma will be left at exactly
Normal attack
1.
would do 3, right?
Normal attack will do 3.
So yeah, I don't think Kevin Z can actually take out Toma here.
Well, if he normal attacks, the summon will take out Toma at the end of the round. So that could be the play that he's going to go for.
Golden House.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the point of the...
Timer.
Oh, for the timer.
Yeah, he's playing Golden House almost certainly just to weather time. He might be playing a Wagner. Potentially there could be 2 Golden Houses. Of course, Ball also works on a weapon equip, so he could choose to re-equip with Sapwood, but I don't think that's still enough dice. He's deciding if he wants to take out Toma here.
This timer is brutal. Literally playing Golden House for the timer, tuning one of those Wagners. What is this going to be? I think this will just be a normal attack here.
Unfortunately, you know, you'll lose Gamblers and another weapon. You have no other characters that can actually equip Kazuha's weapon. That's kind of the weakness of this deck, right? You have 3 weapons and Wagner. So
You lose Kazuha anyway.
You do.
But you lose that Gambler, that is important. But here we go. This is going to be a normal attack, bringing Toma down to 1. And now the Kazuha first summon at the end of turn will be taking out Toma. Ting's Toma falls. Who's going to come out? It should be Thunder Manifestation, and it is. So Kazuha is in a world of trouble here for Kevin Z.
Yeah, and I think Ting really wishes if he had equipped that Helm onto Thunder Manifestation instead, that'd be 2 more shields for this round.
But Toma was the tank.
Right, but you're eating up the shields anyway, right?
That's true, that's
so
true.
It's actually strange that when you're risking a character like Toma, that you're not putting all the shields onto him. And unfortunately, yeah, here it is.
There's a Tandori, there's a Crab Talent eating up that Cryo Aura, and -8 with the Tandori skill does take down Kevin Z's Kazuha. Signora comes out because it's an overload reaction.
Yeah, and at this point, we're going to see Ting actually swap over most likely to Crab and start tanking damage until Manifestation can recover.
Ting is another Crab Talent, could cleanse again.
Can, yeah.
But the question is, are you going to do damage here, or are you going to play...
No. I think you want to go off of Manifestation. You know, Crab is at 18 HP. Mona and Signora are not good at dealing damage, right? Each of them only has a 1 or 2 damage skill. Even that Sheer Cold, while efficient at dealing cryo applications, isn't that good damage-wise up front.
Ting having 2 Matsutake meat rolls in his hand as well. Is one of them going to be played on Manifestation this round, or maybe Pizza? No. Or do you think he's going to skill on Crab?
He's going to skill on Crab. You want to, again, Kevin Z's main way you lose this game is by not doing enough damage. He has just lost Kazuha, which is, I would say, 80% of his deck's damage. And Ting can just sit on Crab, press the skill button for as long as he wants. And as long as it's not frozen, he's gonna burst. That's actually really surprising.
There's the burst.
Okay, honestly, respect for Kevin Z for doing that. Like, Kevin Z just wants to move on to the next game.
He's going to be frozen next round.
Yeah, Crab will... The spicy
or
Crab will
actually,
frozen
maybe
Crab,
not.
Fresh at all.
The thing is, the Ting could have avoided that if he played Talent earlier,
Just
but then he couldn't burst. So I think the burst was
mono
more
skill,
important.
freeze, burst,
Once you
probably.
flip Signora, Now your opponent has to be worried about
Even
Pyro Resonance
still,
normal
I
attack.
don't know.
That already does 5 damage, enough to take Zero out.
Judgment.
You're trembling. Oh,
Oh.
there's the judgment.
Sure,
All that food is
sure.
going to be rendered useless. Has to eat through 2 of those judgment
Yeah,
stacks before playing any event
skill,
cards.
NA,
And the skill from
sure.
Mona on Kevin Z's side is going to freeze that crab. Do you like fresh crab or frozen crab?
What? What kind of question is that? Of course you like fresh crab.
Well,
Gotta be
sorry.
fresh crab.
I guess.
Kevin Z is cooking with frozen crab.
Yeah. Well, okay. I'm trying. Okay, this is such a tense moment, and you're distracting
you
me.
told me I wasn't making enough puns, and so
I
I
regret
had to
everything.
think of some more puns. And I'm sure chat loves my puns, right, chat?
Timing is everything in comedy, as they say, and that was
Great,
ideal.
thank you. I
Anyway,
appreciate
I was
it.
gonna say, so Passing of Judgment is a card that was very popular a few versions of the
There's
game. Not so
no
much, but
way
Kevin Z
we're gonna
loves-
get
I think really likes this card, and that's because
Mona
he's a consistency
burst
player.
into
He knows
Signora
that he can stop
burst.
his opponents
No
from
shot.
doing wild things like ripping wovens off the top of their deck when they don't. Where there's a very
Even
low
if
chance
that
he can just win
happens,
by,
it's not
that
gonna be
alone. But this is gonna
enough
really
to take
shaky. Now,
down
Signora doesn't have her
Crab.
burst up, so can't actually threaten Manifestation. I think we're gonna see Ting go over to Thunder Manifestation,
Okay.
and then swap back to Crab, and then use a lot of healing, and then wait until
Okay,
the next
now
round.
what?
There it is. I mean, this is going to be a fast swap, though.
NA.
No.
No.
I mean, this is also fine. This forces Kevin Z.
How
to
funny, it's
use
not
more
even
dice,
fast
not
swap,
doing damage,
Pyro
right? Mona skill- I
Resonance.
think Kevin Z has to go for Mona Burst here.
Whatever.
Mona Burst into a Signora Burst to try
Doesn't
and get
matter.
more damage.
So a skill from Signora definitely doesn't take out Thunder Manifestation. Then Signora
I
just goes
think we
down,
will
right?
go
Well, no,
for
because the
fast
lightning rod's
swap,
on Mona.
Thunder
You
Manifestation
have to
skill,
freeze
and
Manifestation this turn.
yeah.
Yes, you have to freeze Well, you kind of want to freeze both. Yeah, it looks like Kevin Z is building up to that Mona Burst. I think this is the only way for him to
Alright.
win right now. But
Okay,
unfortunately, Mona
Matsutake
Burst, doubling
on
Signora's
Thunder
2 upfront
Manifestation,
damage is not a lot,
Vanarana.
right? You're really losing a lot
Play
of
talent
efficiency.
again
So
for
question,
cleanse.
Ting has so much
'Cause why
dice
not?
right
Oh, yeah,
now.
right.
I was wondering if he's just going to be
You can't even, yeah,
playing
judgment.
things. Oh, using that quick swap. I wonder if that's
You
going to come
can't-
up. But oh, there's a Pyros as well. But there's the healing. I was wondering if this was going to happen.
Yeah, there you go.
Swap
Okay,
back on the
sure.
Manifestation.
Interesting.
This feels risky.
This does feel very risky here. I wonder why we just don't end on Crab. I think he's trying to preserve.
Actually,
he's trying to
you
preserve
never
Crab shield
play
as much as
Crab
possible, because
talent
Crab
here.
is really how he wins this game.
Because
He
it's
wants to throw
already
away
gonna
all
get
of those
cleansed
damage cards
from the
because
other
he doesn't need
Hydro.
damage. He just needs to
No, no,
outsustain
wait, there's
Mona.
no
Once Mona's
sheer
burst is
cold or
gone-
anything
remember,
like
Kevin Z
that.
is
Never mind.
playing a hyper magic deck, meaning the cards in his hand and deck
It doesn't
are
matter.
how he gets value,
It
how he wins
doesn't
the
matter.
game. Look at how many cards are left now in Kevin Z's deck. There's one
Ooh,
icon left.
yeah, you
He
can
is
see
running out.
there's no cards underneath that one.
Exactly.
He is very low on cards. There's countdown from Ting, and there's
okay,
Vana just going to eat
TOTM
up the last
on,
Omni and check it out beginning next round.
yeah.
There is also
Oh no.
Okay, yeah,
Tenacity
GG.
of the Millith going on to
Wait.
Manifestation.
That's actually a huge draw, and he's
Nah.
even going to get the extra dice over to
He gets it
Vanarana.
now. He's gonna get it twice. So
So I believe that draw of the Tenacity, getting to able to equip it for free, this is going to close the window on Kevin Z's opportunity to deal enough damage. to
Alright,
take out
Mona's
Crab. Crab is
dead.
getting 6 shields
No
every turn.
Mona
I don't think
burst.
Kevin Z can do 6 damage every turn.
I want to point out this is the calmest both these players have been this entire tournament. They are just calm. They're
Oh, no,
under
wait,
100
Kevin
heart
just
rate.
started
Like, I mean,
first.
it's not
Okay,
calm,
never
calm,
mind.
But there is Mona's burst. Those stacks, of course.
Okay, Thunder
Like, it's for the shields, but
Manifestation
the shields go over the crab
skill.
anyway.
Yeah, there's no real reason that you care about the shields on Manifestation. You really just want that dice
Yep.
at this point. Now, Ting can either opt to take out Mona here with a Pyro Woven, but I think we're just going to see him go over to Crab.
You could even play the crab
Yes, I
talent
think you
and
should.
then swap over.
I think you should. The Cleanse, of course, Mona's Burst doubles reactions as damage as well. Oh, it's just
he's
going
Yeah.
going for it. There's a skill. It's just enough damage because it's
Okay.
3 plus 1
Alright.
plus 2 from the Overload reaction.
And
And now
then
it's only
Ting
Signora
can just
versus the
do
world.
whatever.
Yeah, this is the other
Yeah.
sacrifice manifestation play, which is just as effective because once Kevin Z is down to Signora,
Okay,
there is
just
no
go
as
next.
powerful of a Fatui Harbinger Signora was, I suppose, she is not enough to take out Crab.
And Mona's burst doesn't come up very often, but does double the damage there. But
Yeah.
Ting doesn't care. He's playing crab talent, has 18 shield stacks, and well, Signora's left on 2 health. I guess, you know, I guess this boss fight was pretty easy.
Yeah.
But there we go. Signora falls. Game 5 is going to Ting. This is now 2-3. There is the chance for a sweep.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ting specifically, again, Kevin Z is down to his last deck. Ting brought that deck, I think, as a counter to some of Kevin Z's deck, and that was a very favorable
Oh my
matchup
god, we're gonna
getting
get
that opening with the
a
double equipment.
game
That's really the
7
key here in this matchup.
in this
Was he able to
series.
draw that tenacity and maybe a second artifact off of Timaeus? The answer was yes. Getting those shields early on allowed Crab to take some damage. Even though Toma went down without bursting, he provided enough value just by applying Pyro and those shields going to Crab.
And here are the highlights from that game. So the unfortunate thing, Kevin Z
Alright.
is stuck on this deck, and it is very high
These
level to
next
play.
potentially 2
I don't
games.
know how it's going to match up into the rest of Ting's decks, because I think Ting knows
gonna
that Kevin Z is
be,
going to be
a
playing
little
his
bit
decks. You pointed this out
spicy.
earlier.
I mean, this matchup is a big weakness for a couple of reasons.
Compared
First of all,
to previous
Manifestation maybe
match,
hit
well,
off field. I mean, we saw it on
yeah.
Kazuha. It was the active character, but that could have happened any time. Kazuha is a character that's very hard to do damage on, and that's one of the reasons why this deck is powerful, is he's your carry that can avoid damage and let the other 2 characters tank, but Manifestation, able to hit off field, allows you to get around that evasiveness of Kazuha.
So Ting is left with Mew and that basically Kazuha Superconduct deck with Cryocube and Fischl up against Kevin Z's Permafreeze deck here with Kazuha Senora Mona. How do you think this fares for Ting? Does he have a chance to win both these games?
I actually like the matchup of the official Kazuha Cube deck into this version of Kazuha, mainly because that one focuses less just on Kazuha, and you have a bigger damage. It's a very similar deck, right, if you look at it, except rather than freeze, you have Superconduct.
Okay, let's see what
Gotta get that right.
Ting
You have
goes
Superconduct
for.
to deal AoE damage, and that's, again, that's one way you can threaten
Probably
Kazuha off field.
Superconduct.
I mean, they're very similar
Kazuha.
reactions.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
blame
Kazuha
you.
mirror
It's not just
then.
you. Sumi was making the same comments yesterday.
I'll just call them Supercharged and Electroconduct.
I think that's the plan for
We'll just come up
Ting.
with brand new reactions.
Mm.
here.
Maybe.
Alright, great. So, anyway,
If I
this
were
is our
Ting,
updated
I
deck
think
selection. We were just
I would
discussing
play
this.
the
Those are the 2
Superconduct.
decks
Why not?
Ting is left with because, of course, this is open deckless conquest format. These
Flip
players
Senora
cannot play any
ASAP
decks they've
with
won
the,
with. Additionally, the decks have to have all different character lineups. This is something we haven't really talked
the
about too much in this
Superconduct and all
tournament,
that
but this
good
is a
stuff.
rule. That's why you don't see any repeating characters in any of these decks.
Oh yeah,
You have to
okay.
choose carefully
Raffle
where
time.
the characters are
Alright,
going to be
I'm
going.
gonna vote
And
for
I think
Ting
Ting's
again.
Really targeted Kevin Z, but Kevin Z's still ahead by just a bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the difference in mentality between these 2 players, right? Kevin Z very much a player that's going to stick to his tried and true decks because he believes, even if you try and counter them, that there is no good counter to stable play and just, grind you out. The RNG happened. He brushed off that game 1, and again, what a game 1. If you're just tuning in, welcome. You're watching we're almost about to crown our Prince Cup champion. We're potentially 1 game away, but that game 1, if you have not watched it, please go back and watch it.
So we are potentially 1 game away. Of course, Kevin Z at 3 wins, Ting at 2, and this is a best of 7. So 4 wins takes it all. The grand prize is 16,000 USD. Second place is 8,000. There's so much on the line, including the bragging rights. All these players are such good friends with each other, and it is a joy to watch them playing on stage here now. But someone's gonna have to go home
I
early.
just
Like I said, who's
realized.
going home after this?
Yeah,
They haven't,
we'll all be
in
going
this
home
entire
too. Nice
time,
for us,
they
of course.
haven't
Actually, this is a good time
showcased
to plug.
the
So if you are
the
really
golden
liking this
card back,
competitive
the
action-
new
Oh,
golden
let's start
card
with-
back.
Oh,
All
wait.
right, so
Oh, wait.
speaking of winners, congratulations. We have 2 raffle
They
winners.
didn't
There is a
even
raffle
mention
going over
that.
on
How
Astro Carnival's
funny.
YouTube channel. So if you make your way on over to there will be a
Right, for those who don't know,
moderator
there's
there
actually a
telling
new
you
golden
how to
card back, a
enter
new
that
design.
raffle. There will be 2 winners announced every match.
For
so
this
make
year's,
sure you're rooting for the
Prince
player
Cup.
who hasn't, equalized
And
yet. We're
yeah,
just
I'm
seeing right
kinda
now, if Team wins
surprised
their
that,
match,
they
3-3, we'll go
didn't
on to a 7th game,
discuss
which
about
makes it a
it.
very long and
Interesting.
entertaining series for us on the caster's desk.
Yeah, you can tell how closely matched these players are. And again, it's very easy for one player to kind of get very ahead in 4 matches, and that's because in this conquest format, you have to win with every game.
Alright,
But
here we go.
if you
Let's
have
see what
one
team will
deck
play here.
in
It
your
has to be
lineup that is a
Kazuha, right?
weakness, your
Mew?
opponent can
Okay.
very easily take advantage of that weakness, and if you have bad matchups into the rest of your opponent's deck, it doesn't matter if you're ahead.
Do you think that Prince likes Mew because it
Can
sounds like a cat Mew?
Mew?
Sure. Yes. Okay.
Oh my
I
god,
don't know.
dude.
What do you
Imagine,
want me to say? I was. That came.
imagine
out
Kevin
of left
Z
field.
Listen,
did
we
not
have
win
had such a good cast today. You've been
have.
explaining
this
things so
grand
well as
finals
my
because
analyst.
of
Thank you,
that
Black.
deck.
But I
Oh
need to do
my
my job
god.
in bringing the excitement, the entertainment, and the puns.
Yeah, I mean the players have
Alright, here we go. This match is gonna be
Those games have
fun.
been very close. Again, there's a few matchups that are very one-sided. I think we saw
This
one just
could be
there.
the last match.
Yeah, we
It's
know
gonna be. There's only one deck left for Kevin
Could
Z.
be,
that
you
rhymes,
know,
and it is this
Actually,
perma-freeze deck.
you know, there is a bit of
The
mental
final
this is the
step
deck that
for
you have
Kevin
to play
Z to
to
take
a
the
0-3
champion
record
title.
against Ting already.
Wait, this
What?
is he played
Oh,
it 3
man.
times in a row on day 1 against Ting specifically. Ting is the one that knocked him down to the lower bracket, and he lost every single match.
So Kevin has never won on this deck against Ting.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can he break the curse? Can he rise up from the lower bracket, take his crown of TCG God, and defeat
Oh,
the
boy.
master of RNG?
Well, so he already has the crown of TCG God. Let's be real here. He has 6 Cat Sales Gathering
That's
first
true.
place. If you're unfamiliar with the Cat Sales Gathering tournament is, it is our community tournament. The players here mostly seeded in from that tournament, having many long, grueling matches, you know, spanning over several seasons of that Cat Sales Gathering tournament just to qualify for here. So, but first place in that tournament gives you 1,000 USD. Kevin Z has won many first place titles there.
Yeah, and if you're interested in participating yourself, you think you can roll better, play better than the character, the players you are seeing.
Alright, here we go.
The main characters.
Yeah,
Game
season 5 is open for
number
registration for Castle Gathering.
Oh, that's so exciting.
6.
I need to remember to register. But here we go. This is game 6. And if Kevin Z wins this, he will be crowned our Prince Cup champion for the Atlantic tournament this year. If Ting wins this, we will be going on to game 7. Look at Ting's heart rate. This is like the lowest we've seen it. He's calming down. Meanwhile, Kevin Z, the game is starting. His nerves are going up. He knows he needs to win this.
Mona Mirror.
Actually,
Oh, boy.
This is a Mona Mirror. Who goes first? Okay, this is super important. In a Mona Mirror,
Oh,
whoever goes first has a huge
boy.
advantage.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
one thing I
right.
need to mention before we get into this game, there is a raffle going on the Astro Carnival YouTube. It should
Oh my
have
god,
started
both
now.
players
Make your way
started
over there
on
if you want
Mona.
to enter for Primo Gems. Also, there will be a QR code appearing on screen periodically. If you scan it, it will send you
Okay,
to
I
a
feel like
feedback form
Kevin
where you can
Z.
tell us how we're doing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Kevin
thank
Z
you so
will go
much.
for Mono skill,
I want to see
Kazuha
how-
skill.
You know, I haven't seen this match before. Again, these are two very small
And,
styles. They have the same elements. They both have
Ting,
Mona,
Mono
and they have a
skill,
very
and then-
similar playstyle. The main difference is Kevin Z set
Actually,
up for freeze
potentially
a lot earlier, whereas Ting
Kazuha
is a lot
skill
later
as
after
well.
Wandra has gone through and bursted. And Eula usually is the finisher on Ting's side, whereas Kevin Z is going to focus
Or,
more on
I don't
Kazuha.
know.
Indeed, and so Kevin Z going first.
Oh,
Gateway to
this is
Myas.
scuff.
I don't know if he drew the gamblers or the gilded, but either way,
First
having
of
the
all,
gilded
why
going in
did
next round
Ting
is going to
start
be
on
pretty
Mona,
good. It's going to be free.
knowing
Myas
that
going to 3 stacks,
he's
and
going
should just go
second?
for a Mona skill here, right?
Actually, looking at his dice though, if he Mona skills,
Wait, now
what is he
what?
going to do with those last 3 dice?
Mono skill? Wow, he's playing it fast.
Phoenix
Holy
sees he can
crap.
tune 3
Okay.
cards to equip.
This is actually so
Light of
bad.
Full
Wait.
Exertion.
Okay,
This is a
Kevin Z
really
plays
bad roll.
Timaeus. Pass?
What is it?
Wow,
It could be an
okay.
end. Okay, just floating
just an
two.
end, just an end. But this
Yeah.
is so tragic. You look at Kevin Z's player cam, his heart
Okay,
rate is
Kazuha. Oh
gone
no,
down
Wonder
since the start
skill.
of this game.
Oh,
He
no,
knows
wait,
this is a
not
low
even.
roll.
I mean, okay, so one of the things I wonder, so there was an alternate play there available to Kevin Z. One thing you could have done, when your dice rolls are that bad, you can't just normal attack on
Wow,
Mona and hope
actually
your
doing
opponent
it?
doesn't come off.
I'm joking, by the way, but
another aggressive play here
mean,
does have seat dispensary to discount
actually,
it
okay,
to
you know
Myas
what,
for one.
fair.
He can play it.
If
Or he
Kazuha's
can go in next
skill-
round, or the instructors, depending on what he wants. But this
Wonders
is
and
definitely very
a
strange. But both these
can
players
go
are
to
set up to get a
Mona
Hydro
and
Swirl
then
off at the start
swirl.
of next turn.
Yeah,
So
sure.
Kevin Z did have a decent opening in his hand, but really did not roll well. Ting rolled really well, but did not have the right support cards in his opening hand.
Wait, so with that skill from Wander, Ting now is win favored, and because Kevin Z ended on Kazuha, there's Hydro Aura on Kazuha, so Ting is always going to be able to get off a Hydro Swirl.
Well, what's probably going to happen is Kevin Z
Okay,
is going to use a skill right now on Kazuha, so that
Wait.
will push the active character
You
over
can
to
freeze.
Signora.
Yeah, but then you just normal attack because you have win favored already, so you always
Okay,
get it
slow
off. Wait,
swap.
interesting.
skill.
Ooh, threatening a freeze here. That is very interesting indeed. I wonder if it's going to be a gilded equip in this
And
case.
Yeah, we are already seeing very diverging lines, and you know, a lot of these decks have what you say standard openings or rotations where the characters go through in a very specific order to execute their plan. Now, we've diverged wildly from what you normally expect from both of these decks, but this is where the player experience really matters. Who is better at playing their respective decks?
Swap
and knows
to,
what
yeah,
to do
I was about to
in each of
think-
these situations.
Wow,
To think
Ting
that-
choosing not the aggressive route, but to swap off
he
the
have
Eula, who
gilded
currently
anyway?
does not have any elemental auras on her. I wonder, what do you think about this one?
So, because of Ting's opening, he was very much banking on being able to equip that instructors to generate a lot of dice this round. If he gets frozen off of Wanderer right now,
So
then he's gonna
obviously
lose a lot of
Signora
momentum,
skill,
right? Like he's really
maybe
banking on
with
that,
3 cryo.
equipment. He had a slow start and he needs to pick up the pace. Now, Kevin Z did kind of
And
the same
then
thing. Normally
potentially
you wanna
mono
swap on
skill.
Kazuha, but because there's so many characters with Hydro Aura, he's just going to swap to Signora, threaten that freeze, and Ting's responding in kind.
Kevin Z really think about what to do here, and it's just going to be a skill from Signora. Now, ooh, responding with a Eula skill of his own, Ting
wait.
immediately responding with that.
Yeah, Ting
Oh,
is
look at both
playing
sides. They
really,
both of them
really
have that
fast.
cryo with double Hydro.
That is going to be a
Crazy.
chain freeze
For
for someone.
For someone.
The stars
Slow swap.
We'll see
Oh,
who gets their chain freeze
okay.
off first.
So
Kevin
the
Z
swap
will
to Mona
play,
means that
Liven
you
then.
can't actually swirl that cryo right now as
Exactly.
Wanderer, because when favored,
Okay.
the normal attack would go to the next character in line for Kevin Z,
Sure.
which would be Kazuha.
Yeah, we might actually see Ting also swap to his own Mona in response here. This is getting to be quite the chess game. Again, both players making unusual moves to counter what the other player is trying to do. They're trying to one-up each other.
honestly,
This is such a crucial match for both of these players, because if Ting loses, he loses the entirety of the finals. If
What
Kevin
if
Z
NA
loses this, he's probably going to be demoralized going into the last game.
Yeah, and I will say, actually, this is a really good way to approach this matchup for Kevin Z, because I would say his deck is the more flexible one.
Oh,
The
not
Kazuha Signora
Kazuha, Wanderer
deck has
NA.
more play, has more
Just
options
deal as much
because
damage
of
as
that
to
elemental skill
Kazuha.
and the quick plunge from Kazuha, whereas Ting's deck is very
And then,
straightforward.
yeah,
It
there's also
wants to do the
gamblers
1,
as
2,
well.
3.
Or not gamblers, but gilded.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It is a gilded onto Kazuha. Ooh, Wagner into Lieben. This, I don't know if this is risky or what, but
yeah,
there's the
that works.
instructors. It is free to cast. This normal
Yeah,
attack
NA,
is going to deal so
swap,
much damage to Kazuha and
Mona.
free Signora.
Yeah, we'll probably see Ting swap off here. I think you probably don't
Yeah.
want... Yeah.
Right there. Oh, going over to
Okay,
Mona.
Ting definitely
We'll be
wins
close to the next
this.
round,
Yeah, we're
potentially.
definitely
Yeah,
gonna
Mona
get
battles
game
all
7.
around Here. You know, she's her
Oh,
quick swap. Actually,
damn.
if you haven't really played TCG, you know, Mona's
Yeah.
main ability is that she can quick swap, meaning you don't have to pass the turn your opponent when you swap off. It's so important for these Animo decks.
And that's why she's been such a crucial character throughout the entire history of TCG. We've had Genius Unification TCG for a little under 2 years now, about like a year and 8 months or so, something like that. And basically, Mona has been a staple
it's
this
definitely
entire
gonna
time
be-
up until Herald's release, and he's kind of taken over in
Yeah,
some ways.
Kazuha
Mona and
skill.
Actually, two characters
Yeah.
that have really been around for quite a while. Ooh.
Yeah, you could say it's very beneficial.
Eula's
especially
frozen,
with Fischl.
but it
Okay,
didn't
there's a
matter.
very point. This freeze here
because
on Eula is very
there's still
crucial, because
fast
without
swap
it,
though.
You cannot safely
Oh
be
no,
on
wait,
Kazuha.
yeah.
Although I guess-
Oh yeah,
Now
there's
we're gonna fast swap
Tada.
over to Wanderer, using that last deck of Wind Favor to swirl the Hydro back onto
Oh
Signora
my
and Kazuha.
god.
This is scary, and with Wanderer's Burst ready to go, I think Kevin Z is going to be forced to freeze.
Yeah, I mean, you want to freeze anyway. This is always what you're going to do. One really good thing is Signora is on 5. Now, most notably, 5 is the limit for her not to transform into a Crimson Witch of Ember's state. If there's one more damage that goes on her, she will flip. But I think you really need the Cryo in this matchup. You don't want the Pyroform. The longer you can delay that, you can also use Signora's Revive to tank through a Wanderer Burst. It does 8 damage, but obviously when you revive, it doesn't matter how much
If Kevin Z swaps
So
to
Kevin
Mona,
Z's deck does not
then
do a
Ting
lot
will
of big
definitely
flashy
go
damage,
for
like,
Wanderer
example,
Burst.
An Overload deck that we keep seeing popping up, but actually both players banned in
I,
this
yeah,
finals.
Ting wins
But it
this.
does do consistent damage, and it does consistently freeze lock its opponent, and it's very high skill floor, I think, to
Yes.
execute this well, and that's why it's been kind of coin flippy, I think.
Yeah, definitely rewards a lot of experience on the deck.
I think
Now, one of
KFZ
the
will go for
reasons why this deck
freeze
is so good at
and hope
freezing
that
is, of
Ting
course,
doesn't
Signora's
have
skill
Tada,
does 2 cryo initially, but
but
does leave a status, that sheer cold status.
There you go.
Tags your character with the cryo afterwards. As you can see here, Wanderer is frozen now and will have Hydro at the start of next round to be frozen either by Mona or even by Kazuha's plunging attack.
Yeah, Ting having to eat that freeze, you know, that Wander Burst ready to go is just too threatening for Kevin Z.
There is something we can do. Oh, it is!
Yeah, there we go. So, of course,
burst?
just broke freeze. This is new card. This patch, it does piercing damage to yourself, and well, it's gonna shatter that freeze. And now the Crimson Witch of Ever's form is out. Signora's left on 1 HP. That Wanderer's Burst is already down,
then?
and the Instructor is refunded an Animo Dice.
Yeah, this puts Kevin in a really awkward situation. If he goes for the kill on Wanderer here, Ting has enough dice to actually take out Signora as well. But if he doesn't, a swell from Ronda will also do the same.
Oh, this
does have
is
a food
so
in hand though.
bad.
We could see a Lotus coming out, playing that.
Seed Dispensary. What is this for?
Timaeus.
There's Timaeus. Basically free. Getting a Heart of Kavarina. You
think he's
have
looking for
4
Gilded.
Princess. Does not get gilded.
Yeah, I think Gilded was the card I was looking for. You know, he has no Liar songs, and he has that Golden House on hand. Notably, if you had Golden House and Timaeus, you
Oh,
can
man.
Gilded.
You can play Shadow of Sand King to draw 1 with the first Timaeus
Good.
stack.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then-
Bor,
Replace
Kavrina.
Yeah, doing
That's what
just
you
that.
get. There's the heart on to Kazuha. What's this
Yeah.
going to be?
Skill?
Yeah, oh, we actually have the Gamblers. It actually could be
Here's
a
the
really good turn.
Gamblers.
Oh, it's going to be a quick swap.
Let's head off.
Oh, or that.
Swap, plunging
Yeah.
attack. Wander falls just enough damage.
Wait.
And Mona can't do. Mona can't do 2 damage at once.
No, she could if there was a Fruit of Fulfillment in Ting's hand or a weapon. of that form.
Countdown. No, you can't count down. Oh, what do you do here?
I mean,
Skill.
let's see.
You skill
Kazuha has a
for
line of
Ting.
fallen incision, so we could actually see Kazuha take out Mona here quite handily, especially if there's any more dice coming out of Kevin Z. Of course, saving that Signora burst for Eula most likely. Now, Ting has 1 Lotus in his deck, which might be required. He might need to pull something off very similar to his Sino, his famed Sino version deck, where he needs to find, he has a fresh one already, but he needs to find that Lotus potentially to live through a Signora burst and take
Does
out
have
2.
that countdown. I don't. He would have to tune it to play it now. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
Mona
you-
skill.
Mona skill?
Yeah.
Yeah, you Mona
Wow.
skill because
Wait, tune
if
the countdown.
your opponent ends on Kazuha or Signora,
Or Signora.
Mona skill will take them out. Oh, so good to have one. If you had Egg Wanderer into a swell, this would be so brilliant.
Also, Mona's skill gives some damage
Does.
reduction to Mona.
Does.
That is probably going to be very crucial.
Is that an important enough breakpoint? 7, I think he was already safe. So Kazuha has normal attacks do 3
Into the
damage
wind.
each.
There's a skill bringing Mona down to 6, and there is Signora.
Senior
out.
burst?
It's possible.
Ting
Sounds
having
good
to
to me.
end his turn here.
Oh no.
Okay, wait, sorry, I'm trying to.
Okay,
look at all
Kazuha
the
and A,
matchup.
Mona's
Yeah, there's
dead.
another Light of Fallen Incision. Oh, I
The
think
normal attack. Normal attack does this.
Wait,
it does, and it gets 2 more dice as well.
What are we drawing? Sapwood. That's not what you want to see.
Yeah, not really useful at this point. You know, I think a Liar Song or something else would be enough.
I was
but-
thinking, is it
Does
enough?
fall. The
No.
Gambler's refresh
Foliar's
comes in,
out.
But can you do anything with those 2 dice? The answer is no. We're going to be swapping over to Mona here, and it's going to be Eula versus the world.
Oh
Does
god,
have a
this
Grimlock
might be
stack,
it.
But with all
This
these
might be
characters
it.
on 1 HP, what does it matter? Oh, there's Wolf's Where's going
It's
to?
Lotus or Bust.
It is Lotus or Bust.
If he draws
Oh
a
my
Lotus,
Oh,
god.
there's the other countdown. Oh, there's
enough
fruit.
dice?
He has to get
Does he have enough
Lotus,
dice? If he
or
has a
else
Lotus,
Kevin
he
Z
can survive a
wins.
Signora burst, and he gets to take out 2 characters with Gamblers. He has it in hand. He's gonna.
With
he's gonna
countdown, there's
He has to
hope.
play
Knows.
countdown. He has to play countdown. Is he
Although-
going to play it?
Kevin Z also has a Lotus
Come
that might actually
on.
be enough.
No, but he's Wolf's.
No, but you don't have enough dice to do all of that. Oh no, there's a Gilded. Oh, he's countdown.
There it is, he got it, he got it.
Draw.
There it is.
Oh my god, there's a Lotus. There's
Oh.
the free kill.
He got it.
I think with that Lotus, it's enough.
Oh,
It's enough.
Look at Kevin Z.
Nice. Game
So
7.
so
We're getting
His
game
heart is
7.
skyrocketing. There's a fresh wind of
Oh,
freedom. There's
boy.
The elemental skill. Ting is gonna get to go again after Mona falls. Has
All right,
plenty of
let's
dice
head
left
off.
for 2 actions. Mona and Mona's
Yeah.
down. Kazuha and Signora both on 1 HP. There's the Lotus. Look at the zoom in on Kevin's reaction.
Wait a minute. Signora's Lotus as well puts her above 4. Eula without a weapon right now. And I don't think there's enough dice, is there?
You
Oh,
have
wait.
Wagner Golden House!
Wagner Golden-
You have Wagner!
Oh, there's no way! There's no way!
Doesn't
You
matter.
was gonna
It's still
survive
skill
on
anyway.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, no! Grim Heart!
oh, did you say
Grim
Grim
Heart!
Heart? Oh,
Grim Heart!
Grim
Because
Heart,
Grim
yeah,
Heart is used on one,
SMH.
another
yes,
skill,
yes,
and
yes,
then
yes,
the
sorry,
second
sorry,
skill
sorry,
didn't
sorry.
even
I was expecting...
wins this game
Come
by going
on.
into Game 7!
Oh, right, of course. Countdown fixed Ting's
Wow.
dice so he could...
We
use
are
skill
actually
twice.
getting
Oh,
game
you cannot do that.
7.
He eased it up.
Alright.
He even did help!
Okay, I have a funny feeling that
I mean, he
Ting
needs
will
to-
win.
Again, okay,
okay,
we're about to head
I
into
don't know.
Game 7.
Maybe Kevin Z
Players at
will.
home, it's so exhausting to be playing these games. 3
I'm
games
still-
in a row, and these
I'm
are
gonna
very
vote for Kevin
close
Z,
games
fuck
as
it.
well. You need all of your
For the
mental
raffle
capacity
next
here,
game.
and you have to just stay in there until the end. I mean, what an intense match. Again, Ting needed that Lotus. He has 1 Lotus in his deck, and it
Professional top
and
decker.
needed it.
That's why he brought the deck. He knows
Okay,
he's lucky.
okay. It's okay. This is a concept in the TCG world we're called playing to your outs. What it means is there are many situations you'll find yourself in where you may
yeah.
be losing, and you may need to take a line that has a 10% chance of winning, but it is always better than doing something with a 0%
Okay.
chance of winning. If Ting had done
So
anything
next
else,
game,
if he hadn't identified
it's
that
all
he
about
needed
high
the
roll.
Lotus,
Oh,
then he always
boy.
loses that game. But because he knows
Last
that he
game.
has a Lotus in his deck, that if he draws into it, it will put him out of Signora burst range. That is what he needed to do. And oh, it was so close on both
Things are
sides.
so tense in the studio, by the way. I'm not sure if you could hear them talking, but the players and also the ones still at the studio watching Robot Wizards also here. They are communicating about that game. Now we're going on to Game 7. I'm sure for those of you at home, you're very happy you get another Primo Gem raffle.
But this
Yeah.
will be the
This will
last
be the last game.
Primo Gem raffle for today. And
Our last game we're gonna
Oh.
cast. Here is the
Kazuha
matchup in-
Mirror.
Kazuha
I
Mirror.
cannot
Kazuha
believe
Mirror.
it.
what a way to finish this tournament. You know, Kazuha and Sino being
Mirror
double
into
banned,
mirror back to
and then
back.
Kazuha being
Double picked.
Oh, what a way to end the tournament. Of
How
course, if you don't know what I'm
funny.
talking about, there is a very awesome animation that we've been
It's so
playing
cool. I
throughout
mean,
this
yeah,
tournament.
it's been playing every so often.
I think Ting is
beginning
winning.
and
Yeah,
of
I
certain
thought so
sections.
too.
It has,
I
Kazuha
honestly
and
think
Sino up against
with
each
this
other in
super
epic
conduct,
battle ever. And that's kind of
I-
how it feels,
I
you know,
think
seeing
Ting's
these
gonna
characters in
win.
play. They were normally in play before. You know,
Alright, you know what?
we're going on to a Game 7. Look,
Ah, this is so hard.
This is our last game we're going to be casting for the
This is so
tournament.
hard.
This
I'm
is
gonna
gonna
go.
be the end
I'll
one way or
vote for
another
Ting.
of
I
Prince
believe.
Cup
I believe in
Atlantic.
the
We're gonna crown
power
Victor
of
very soon. If you're just
high
tuning in,
roll.
You're probably tuning in at the best moment because one of these players on the stage
Let's
is gonna
go,
walk away
Ting.
with $16,000 and the title
Show
of
me
Prince
what
Cup
high
champion.
roll
But
looks
if
like.
you're gonna love this action, we are
Once
not done
again.
with our championships because next weekend there will actually be another Prince Cup Pacific.
There will be a Prince Cup Pacific, and on top of our raffles, we have our QR code here. Make sure you're staying up to date on Astro socials as well, so you can get on the fun, and also you can come join more raffles as we have more tournaments. But yeah, that QR code there will send you to a feedback form where you can tell us how we're doing here. If you love the games, if you love our casting, if you love our set, if you love our amazing host Slacks, you know, everything here, we love to do it. And your comments definitely help support us. So make sure your voice is being heard.
And if for any reason you find any fault with the last 3 days of competition we had, I mean, there's nothing more we can do to please you. These last 2 and 3 days have been just phenomenal in terms of the quality of the TCG games, the banter of these players on stage,
And
the
the
personality,
casters.
everything. It has been phenomenal. You know, I thought we peaked yesterday on day 2 with that unbelievable match between Ting and Robot Wizard that also went to all 5 games. But now, this might actually be better.
It's so interesting because, like, I just want to kind of reintroduce some information about these 2 players.
Yeah.
Ting is someone who is notorious in the Genius Invocation TCG community for high rolling. He gets really lucky when it matters. And we've seen him have unlucky moments. It's not like he's always going to get lucky, but in these crucial moments,
Let's
he
go,
is sweeping
Ting.
games like by the skin of his teeth, and it's so fun to watch. And he knows how to
Alright,
take that
I'm
luck
locking
and
in.
translate it into
Let's
a win.
go,
That
Ting.
is the skill part of him.
I will say in that last match that they already demonstrated like his skillfulness because both sides opened very unusually.
Meanwhile, Kevin Z is someone who prefers more of a
come
consistent
on.
playstyle, does not like relying on RNG for anything, and actually considers that a bad strategy. So they're kind of
I did not
opposites up
win.
against each other. They both do their own
Man,
deck cooking,
match.
which is so impressive, and it's really a battle of titans here. But we have our raffle winners. I just want to shout them out real quick. If you see your UID there, congratulations. You have won 1,000 Primo Gems. Make your way on over to the Astro Carnival YouTube for one last Primo Gem raffle. There will be 2 more winners, and this is going to be our last game. We're moving on to a game 7. Can the God Slayer Ting take down the Honored One, the God Ascending himself, Kevin Z?
Kevin Z is now 5 losses on this Kazuha
Alright,
deck.
last game. Kazuha Mirror.
So this is gonna be tough.
What a
I'm not
way
really
to
sure. We have
end
not
the
seen this
series.
deck play very much,
Holy,
and that actually is an advantage
holy
towards
balls.
Ting, because Kevin Z may not be sure exactly how best to play against these decks. Now, these are professional players.
Super
and a lot
Conduct
of the
versus
plays that you make
Freeze.
come down to these things called breakpoints, which is
I'm
dealing
going
just
for
enough
Super
damage to
Conduct.
take out other
Let's go
characters.
Ting.
The more efficiently you can do that, the better your games go. But every deck has slightly different breakpoints because of the damage you do and the reactions you trigger.
How interesting. I just noticed that there's 2 copies of Dawn Winery here. You know,
Yes.
Dawn Winery having some changes lately that gives you 2 free swaps. And I guess it's just an ideal card, especially when you're playing something like Kazuha, where you have a lot of plunging attacks that rely on swapping over to him.
Yeah, and of course, Dawn Winery doesn't present itself in Kevin Z's deck. You know, he has to pay dice.
Wow,
for those swaps to
double
Kazuha, but
Dawn
part of the reason
Winery.
he can do that
Holy.
is he does have that light of Foley incision. Definitely, I think the best
There's
weapon
the fire
for his
metric.
deck, Lo-Fi. It's
Okay.
really paid off for him, but again, not quite enough in that last matchup.
And
to
Oh boy.
flush out.
What's it going to be? Of course, we already know. Prince
Yeah,
is
we already
staring
know.
down
It's
this
gonna
deck
be-
because it has disappointed him too many
the
times.
lowest
but
win rate
Kevin Z
deck.
needs to get one more win off. He chose to bring it to the finals. Let's be
Mona
clear.
Kazuha
He
Senora.
chose to
Oh
bring
boy.
that to the finals because he had the option to bring something else. So he has faith in this deck.
I mean, he definitely does. You know, we saw a lot of players also, I think Nahida specifically also brought this deck, convinced by Kevin Z that it was good. I think it is a good deck, but it's pretty difficult to play.
You know, what's unfortunate, you know, Robot Wizard was blessing Kevin Z to win against Ting. They made a pact together. They were like, no matter who wins here, we have to go on to beat Ting. We have to beat this guy. They're all friends, of course. But I wonder if Robot Wizard banning out this deck gave Kevin Z some hope that it would do well.
I mean, I think, look, Kevin Z is not the type of person that would be swayed by things like that, I think. Again, he's a player that believes in his own confidence and strategy. If he thinks this deck is good, he will play it no matter what things that other people
true.
will tell him.
That is true, but I just heard the sound. I believe Game 7 is starting.
All right.
Look at this. This is
Grand-
the final game
grand
of the Prince Cup
finals,
Atlantic Tournament.
game
The grand
number
finals.
7.
Here we go.
Who
King
will
versus
win?
Kevin Z.
Who
There's a
will
QR code there if you
fall?
scan it. It will send you to a feedback form.
It's
You can tell us
time
how
to
we're doing.
know the
Additionally,
answer.
The raffle over on Astro Carnival's YouTube has begun.
Will
so make sure
Ting
you
high
make your way on
roll?
over there. This is the
Begins
last
as the
one,
stars
and this is the last game
foretold.
we're casting together, Blab.
Yeah, this
Or
is the
low
last game
roll.
we're casting for
Oh,
this
boy.
Prince Cup, and we'll have to see. Again, so the last
This
game
is gonna be
started very
intense,
unusually,
that's
and I
for
think,
sure.
like I said, I was trying to say, we focus a lot on Ting's ability to draw.
Oh
and
my
get
god,
lucky,
double
but that
Dawn
last game
Winery,
starting
that's
off very
not good.
unusually does showcase his skill. He
Yes.
knows
Let me
that
splash.
Wanderer skill, of course, not swirling was the
I
right
mean,
play, but now it's a
Ting can
very
still go
different deck.
for,
Now, Ting's deck is pretty predictable.
yeah, skill.
But on the other hand, Kevin Z doesn't quite know exactly what the optimal lines are for
Dawn
Ting's deck. That's gonna
Winery,
give advantage. I think
Kazuha
it's a
skill,
surprise
I
factor
guess.
going into this, especially because
Yeah.
Kevin Z has played this deck now for the 6th time against him.
There's a lot I want to say in response to what you said. I want to mention first, though, that Ting's tournament history is actually very good. It's not, you know, he's not just a high roller. He's very
Right.
skilled, as you're saying.
Yeah,
he
Kevin's
actually was top 4
hand
in North
is
American
really,
Prince Cup
really
tournaments
good
last year. Lost to Nahida,
compared to
who
Ting.
lost to Robot Wizard for second place. So
Oh,
Nahida,
boy.
being a very strong player, was also here in the top 8. It makes sense that, you know, Ting could lose to someone
Yeah,
equally as strong.
discard Dawn Winery,
Also won
skill.
first place in the
Yep.
North American Catskills Gathering 2024 Season 2, which is a whole ordeal
Will
itself.
Kevin
Those online
Z
tournaments
go
are very hard
to
win sometimes,
Senora?
So that is quite the accomplishment.
Okay.
And he lost
Wha-
to Blood.
Oh, wow.
Very early on.
Wait.
Ting has grown so much as a player since then. And, you know, these players' journeys have started since the beginning of
Yeah.
GCG, almost
I
more
don't
than
know.
a year ago. And on this very stage, a lot of these players have already played with and against each other 1 year ago. But of course, Robot Wizard.
Okay, Kevin
our
Z
previous champion,
wins.
is no
I'm
longer
sorry,
in
Ting, but I
contention
think
for a
Kevin
second
Z wins.
Cup
This is
title.
Both
cool.
of these players took him down. Both of them
This
did.
is cool.
That's what it takes.
That is
Take
what
damage.
it
Okay,
takes.
decent
Team
dice
Yellow's
at
player.
least.
Very aggressive opening. Now we saw that Dawn Winery play. This is one of the plays that the new buff has really enabled. Getting that swap on the first round with two
Okay, let's
skills
see
as
if
well.
Kevin Z
Look
goes
at
to
how few
Senora,
cards are in
Freeze
Team's hand
Cube,
right now.
or
It's completely
Kazuha.
intentional. Look
Oh,
at that
there you
big
go.
Turn round two. This
Please,
is actually the round
Gilded.
to be very
Also
scared
Senora.
of as Kevin
Senora
Z,
will
and this
freeze.
is why he's going for the freeze.
Yeah,
I'm super worried now
alright.
for the team because of this.
This
Well,
it's
the
cool.
parametric transformer is going to start ticking up, as is that Chang the Ninth. There is the treasure-seeking ceiling, and there's the plunging attack from Ting. I think Ting has to be careful to not lose his Cryo Cube too early. That Cryo Cube will have sheer cold applied at the end of turn to deal 1 point of cryo damage, as
This
well as
is
being
cool.
frozen right now. There's only electro application on the side of Kevin Z.
Yeah, I think if the fact that Ting left this deck to last, I believe this is actually a little bit of a weakness against this matchup. Kevin Z having access to freeze, and in particular that fast swap freeze also of Mona, this is locking Ting out of Cryo Cube for an entire round. And this is the round he played Parametric Transformer. In fact, I wonder if he should have saved that Covenant Transformer for
Oh
the
yeah,
end of this round, rather than
parametric
playing
as
it
well.
last round, because now those 3 dice, you have to be on Kazuha to use those 3 dice. And if Kazuha gets frozen this round, it's almost over. Fischl cannot do enough on her
Okay.
own. Actually, this is a
Yeah.
really precarious situation.
Interesting.
I
There
would-
is the Kazuha
Okay.
first. After Senor goes for a second skill, but now Kevin Z's burst is ready in case she gets flipped. This is, I don't know. This is really scary for Ting.
This is really scary, but it's a reactionless opening from Ting with only swirl and electro damage. You're not actually doing enough AoE to threaten Kazuha.
If Ting
I'm
gets
really worried
Tada,
about
I'm
this
gonna
spot.
lose
For the
it.
first
Oh
time in
boy.
a few games, Ting's heart rate is going up above 100. It is
Yeah.
skyrocketing.
Yeah,
he is realizing the implications
with
of this
Sealy?
game. His heart
Oh,
is racing.
dude.
He knows that this is it. This is it. He has to win this game, or else.
Yeah.
Or else.
Oh,
Or else, I mean, both of them
shit.
have to, right? It's
Both
not
of them
just
have
Ting.
to. It's
We're
not
all
just
talking
Ting.
about
I mean,
Kevin Z as
Kevin
well.
Z's never been. He
Oh,
was at like 130 earlier.
boy.
Yeah.
Consistently, he's at 110 now. It's going down.
But this is such a good opening, mainly because, again, one of Ting's characters, Fischl, does not do that much on her own. Oz is a very powerful summon, but, you know, takes time to get value, and there's no other skills that Fischl can use to
Mono
efficiently do
electro
damage while that
summons.
summon is already out. I think Kevin Z... I think Kevin Z is thinking about quick swapping over to Mona here. Oh, it's gonna happen.
Here we go. There is the quick swap. It's
Wow,
not. Wait, it
quick
is over to Mona.
It
swap.
is. This is going to be very, very deadly
Mona
for Ting. Both
freeze.
his characters, his 2 main characters, Cryocube and Kazuha, will be locked out on that crucial
Interesting.
turn that he used Parametric Transformer. So only Fischl will be left alive. This is why I think he really... You know, Kevin Z yesterday punished a round 1 Parametric Transformer opening. I think he's doing it again in a very different way.
So, okay. I see what you're saying. However, the Hydro... Or no, I guess so. There's going to be cryo application on both Kazuha
Yeah.
and Cryocube going
And
this
if
round.
Ting-
That is so rough. That's why you play Senor on this deck.
And if Ting ends on Fischl and Kevin Z ends first, a quick swap to Kazuha freezes both of them again. This is the threat of this deck. And
Yeah,
I think
because of
Ting's
the,
deck kind of
uh,
unfortunately plays right
sheer
into
cold.
the strategy of Kevin Z. Ting now forced to build up Fischl Burst, which is powerful, but not as powerful as you really need.
What does he get from
Judgment?
Sealing here?
Oh
Oh,
my
there's
God.
Judgment on the side of Kevin Z.
Oh,
That is
no
going to
Tada.
be really brutal for Ting. But draw Sapwood.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if it's correct to go for the Fischl Burst here. We might
Okay,
just see
Kevin Z
Midas
wins.
being deployed to at least draw an artifact.
Kevin
That's
Z
you're
is
hoping
way
for a
ahead.
Gilded, and you might need to swap off into one of your other
to
characters.
Cryocube, I think you don't want that swirl. You don't want that swirl. It's just gonna freeze your characters again. You
Oh
need
my-
a Kazuha
yeah.
active. Is
So
gonna
Ting
go
needs
for
to
the normal
swap.
attack, threatening that Fischl Burst.
Huh?
Ooh.
Wait, really? There's no way.
This is basically Ting saying, "Go on, swirl me."
Okay, so he's going
Really?
to try and
Fisher
Has a
burst
copy of
then.
Tada in his deck.
he does.
He has
He
Tada.
does.
He has it somewhere. I'm pretty sure he has one.
Oh
copy.
my god, there it is.
There it is.
Might come up, yeah. I mean, for now, we're going for Fischl Burst with Gambler, so Ting is baiting Kevin Z into this freeze. Now, it could still be the right move from Kevin Z, but if he does this, he will lose Mona. Of course, Fischl's Burst, we haven't seen it in so long, but does off-field piercing damage, and Mona is currently on 1.
It's too juicy.
Oh yeah,
to go
Judgment.
for- you have to
Dude,
go for it,
okay,
right? You have to
GG.
go
Like,
I think you do.
Yeah,
for
this
that
is cooked.
swirl, and then you Fischl Burst. and
Kevin
you
Z will play
get Burst
Judgment
back.
and
just see
Ting
the
cannot
H with
play
her. As long as
Tada to
Kazuha
break out
doesn't go down
from the
to this
freeze.
play,
Yeah,
but
this
yeah,
is
that
cooked.
Tada
Oh
is
my
really
god.
going to be what decides this game, I think.
Oh.
Is it enough? Actually, I think Kevin Z wants to play Judgment.
Gladiator Sapwood as
Actually, this is where that Judgment from Kevin Z might be the most devastating card. If Kevin identifies that the only way he loses this game by double freezing his opponent's characters, leave them with solo official, is for them to break out of freeze, then Judgment will be passed, and Ting may be out of contention for first place.
Seed Dispensary, free Wagner draws, Sacrificial Sword. What is Kevin Z?
Jinken
looking
Larbor
for? Probably a
changing
weapon
Tada.
for Kazuha, 'cause
Larbor
he is
change.
going to go for that chain freeze.
Yeah,
Is he going to play the
sure.
Judgment?
I think
Is he
so.
going to play it?
Will the Honored One pass Judgment?
There's
on
the
Kevin Z?
Gilded.
This is almost certainly
Let's
Kazuha
head
swap.
off.
Oh, there is no Judgment.
There is no. Wait, there's the board. There's the Sapwood.
Does he not have enough dice? I think
No
he- I
Judgment.
think he's
Yes,
gonna
the
count his
Gamblers
dice.
though.
Well, the Gamblers probably won't take out any characters right now. I think he's doing math right now. I think going over to his notepad, he's probably checking his opponent's card. He
No
knows
fast
Ting
swap
has
for
Tada.
Ting though.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Not playing around it.
I think
Well,
Kevin
so,
Z
here's
is
the
not
thing,
gonna
Kazuha,
bother for Judgment.
You'd have to Tada on Cryocube specifically, because you can't
Okay,
take
now
damage
what?
on Kazuha right now.
Correct.
It
Yes,
can't.
would have
It
to be
cannot
Cryocube.
even
I
go for
think you want
Tada
to get
because
Cryocube
that
anyway,
will
because
that
all
will
of your
just
opponent's
kill.
characters have Electro.
Did not play that Judgment, but Ting, having that Gamblers on official, will be able to refresh his dice by going for this burst. Also will flip Signora.
I think Ting
No
might
fast
need
swap.
to think about
So Ting will definitely
whether
go for
Judgment is very important
I
right
don't
now,
know,
'cause if
senior
he
official
thinks Judgment
burst.
will lock him out of being able to take out at least Kazuha, if not Signora as well. Then he needs to pre.
Oh yeah,
a lot of
right.
his cards.
Official
How does he do
burst,
that? He has no
swap,
quick swaps in his deck.
Tada,
He has no way of going over
and
there.
Well, your
then
opponent is out of dice.
oh,
Right, so they're oh, I guess Kazuha still has the plunge attack, so never mind. We still
Yeah, no,
actually have a lot.
Kevin has a lot in his disposal right
just
now.
go for official
Well, the plunge
burst.
attack from Kazuha will go on to Fischl. Then the weapon was Sapwood, which already was triggered. And then Kevin Z will have to spend an additional. He doesn't have a Ball Princess. Like, Ball Princess
Surely
He has one. stack
Kevin
of
will
board.
play
He has two stacks of
Judgment,
board princesses.
right?
He played board and didn't do anything with it.
Okay, so he has one. So he has a normal attack on Kazuha, followed by probably another normal attack or a skill, but not both.
Or burst.
Yeah, or a burst.
It could be a burst.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, what is this?
Might be sacrificing Kazuha here to the Signora
I mean,
burst.
I think
I guess
Ting
that's fine.
wants
I mean, you have
Kevin Z
you
to
have
use
Dawn
up
Winer anyway.
all of his dice. I think that's what's going on here. But Kevin Z does have that Gamblers.
Yeah, Kevin Z does have Gamblers, but the Gamblers is on Kazuha.
Judgment, there it is.
Oh,
the
there's the
Judgment.
Judgment.
There's the Gamblers on to Kazuha. This is going to be a
Gamblers.
plunging attack. This fast action, -3 to take out Kazuha.
Regrets.
And refreshing those Omni dice. Now what do? Do you burst from Fischl? Now?
Yeah,
Might be
official
a good
burst.
time to burst. So what Ting needs to do is
Oh,
try
no,
and take
wait.
out Signora off
No.
field. I don't think you can afford. I don't think you can afford to Tada anyway. Keeping the Cryocube revive is too important. You need
Fischl
to-
first.
Oh
and
my
Mona
God, 7
falls.
dice?
The
Yeah,
Gamblers
it's
refresh coming
over.
in. Signora is now
This
4
is
HP or under, and
cocked.
Kazuha is left on 4 HP as well.
Yeah, but look at all those dice out from Kevin Z. And one of the things that Kazuha can do again is keep himself super safe by using his skill. He can swap out here, take more damage on Signora, and then come back for another plunge. Now the
Well, he doesn't have the plunging attack right now, does he?
no,
Or-
but he can skill to get off of Kazuha.
It's still
here,
possible
go
to
onto
Tada.
Signora. That probably
How?
is the safest place. Signora still has not.
Like Kevin Z
a
can do
revive,
a
but
lot
we'll
of stuff
definitely
here.
No
Like
other healing from Kevin Z. Yeah.
There's the skill. I think if you're
4 dice left. Oh,
do you just
man.
swap over to Q? If you're Ting? Do you just
No.
swap? You can't though, because you. Oh,
I don't think
Wait,
you
what?
swap.
Maybe we're so changing shifts.
Oh,
Liaison
man.
and Ball Princess all don't really do
I think
anything
Ting
right
has
now.
to NA.
So we could see him burn 3 cards just because Tada is the card that actually matters. But if you swap over to Cryocube, you know, Signora.
you can't play Tada anymore at that
Yeah,
point.
and well, especially if Signora using a skill on Cube would be deadly because then the revive.
Oh
sheer
my
cold,
God.
yeah. But it is a swap over to Cryo Cube.
Ooh, this is not looking good.
It is not looking good for Ting. This is really scary.
Yeah, I think really Ting is hoping that somehow Kevin makes a misstep here, plays into one of the cards in his hand. Kevin Z must be thinking, you know, something weird with that changing shifts being played. I think the pressure is getting to Ting. I think he actually did pass over the passing of judgment here very briefly and forgot about it. Otherwise, he would have played 2 more cards into a third card.
I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Another copy of Dawn, another thing of Dawn Winery left.
It's true.
So I wonder if he's actually playing a mind game. I wonder if he has a plan. I want to know if he has a plan. He has so many dice. He has like gladiators and Boar Princess. He can still.
Let's see.
He can play the Tada on Cryo Cube after Signora's skills.
No, because the revive would. You'd have triggered a revive already, and then you would take out your own Cryo Cube.
No, exactly.
You play Tada for Judgment, and then Lara Song, and then you play Boar Princess for Gladiator onto.
We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong.
Onto Official.
Maybe I'm wrong. But I think he has a plan. I want to know what that plan is.
But then if you burn Tada to Passing of Judgment, you can't then you're still on Cryo Cube, right?
Tuning the sapwood. What is the plan here? Why are we tuning?
Buying time? I think he's buying time. That's why he discards sapwood.
He doesn't have time.
Is there a miscalculation here about whether Tada? Because Tada will take out Cryo Cube. But
oh no! Wait, you can't even Tada because Judgment.
Only 7 dice. Now of course.
Oh my god.
He's tuning to get under for Gladiators. He's planning on playing Gladiators this round.
You can't even self-sacrifice.
3 normal attacks.
I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, it's just a regular swap on Official. Does not play the Tada.
Oh, but this is really bad. That sheer cold on Cryo Cube is going to take
Cube out
no matter
anyway.
Yeah.
I think we're going to make this play. We probably shouldn't have swapped.
Alright, it's cooked.
If Kevin Z had just bursted Official here, a swap into Kazuha to swallow into Cryo Cube really has the same effect.
Although
this is really scary. So what is Kevin Z going to do? You could swap back onto Kazuha and go for that plunge attack. The timer is ticking down, guys. This is the last match of the grand finals. It will be a Lotus onto Signora, and it's going to end.
Yeah, the Lotus here will eat up a normal attack. So I think this is to... So 2 normal attacks from Official would have flipped Signora. But with that Lotus... Oh, it'd been to be 3 normal attacks, but I don't think it matters.
This should be Liar Song.
Wait a minute.
Or Princess.
Wait, can Official do 3 NA?
Does 4 damage? Wait a minute.
No shot.
Oh, no, you're one dice short.
Yeah, you're 1 dice short. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, you're 1 dice. Oh, why'd you keep the Liar Song? Wait, what's the artifact of Official right? It's Gilded?
It's Gamblers.
Gamblers. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Gamblers.
But you never take out Signora here.
So you can Liar Song. Oh, what do you?
Demise.
Drawing a Gilded. Wait.
No, not enough.
Why is it free Gilded?
Is that enough?
No.
That's still only 2 dice. You're back where you started.
You don't have 4.
Yeah, no Boar.
I don't think this is enough.
I don't know what the plan is here.
No, this is not enough. I believe this is gonna be it.
Okay, there's a normal attack. What do you even do now? Do you just... Why are we swapping on the cryohypothesis?
I'm not sure. I think Kevin knows it.
Yeah, Kevin Z got it. GG.
He doesn't really know what to expect from Ting's deck, but Kevin
Signora flip and then Signora burst. It's over. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, this is going to be it. What does Ting draw here?
Oh man.
It doesn't matter.
Kevin Z is going first, so it doesn't matter. Kevin Z has a Signora burst lined up against Official at 6 HP.
GG!
5 HP, not even 6. This is it. We're tuning. This is going to be the burst from Signora. -6 is exactly enough to take
he
out
actually got revenge against Ting. Actually protagonist. Holy.
And this has been Leah casting for you.
And this has been a pleasure.
An absolute pleasure. Thank you so much, everyone.
We couldn't ask for more. Thank you so much. It was an absolute pleasure. You played so well. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, enjoy the 2nd place, and you may exit as we
here we go.
Champion. Kevin Z,
yeah.
You finally made it. I've been hearing about you for so long. That trophy is yours, baby. Pick it up. This is all yours, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
The winner of the Prince Cup Atlantic, Kevin Z, the honored one, arrives and lives up to expectation. Well done, well done. How you feeling right now, boss?
I'm feeling really great.
Oh, great, great. Any words out there to the fans? Any words out there to everybody?
I want to say that I made my own deck, so I'm very glad. I'm very thankful to myself But I also want to thank Robot Wizard. He really encouraged me, even played along with my antics, and even wished for me to win the tournament. So I'm really grateful to him.
Fantastic. Well, Robot Wizard has lived on through you. Your champion, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up one more time. All of our competitors out there cheering him on. I know you're all friends, and we just could not have gotten more from you guys. Thank you for going all the way. And Kevin
He
Z
finally got
will
the
be your
ultimate
winner.
trophy
Prince is
after
very,
all that
very
first
pleased.
place in
We'll
the
do it for us.
Cat's Tail
Congratulations,
Gathering.
Kevin Z, you've done it.
Damn.
You're the best in the world, and we have done it here as well. Put her there one more time, my friend. Absolute pleasure to watch you, and thank you for all of our viewers out there.
Kevin
Hope you
Z,
guys
but
enjoyed
the
pre-match
background
views.
says
Hope you enjoyed the
Champion
show.
Robot
Hope you guys
Wizard.
have
Okay,
fantastic
dude.
decks to use for your
Oh my god,
With
that's
that,
so funny.
we'll say good night. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to our casters.
Wow.
Thank you to our players. Thank you to our viewers. And thank you to Kevin Z, your winner of the Prince Cup Atlantic. Woo!
Alright, and this has been Arc casting this whole tournament, Prince Cup Atlantic. That was amazing, yeah. I honestly cannot wait to cast again for Pacific this weekend. Can't wait. And yeah. I'm enjoying commentary this one as well. Really, really nice. Especially day 1, day 2. Especially day 2. Like especially that Robot Wizard versus Ting. Like that one is holy absolute cinema. Man. Oh yeah, that's so funny. Champion Robot Wizard, but then gets blocked by Kevin Z's picture and of course his name right there. That's ain't no way they messed this up. Oh man, bro. All right. Alright, I guess that's the end for this Prince Cup Atlantic journey. Thank you guys so much for joining with me. It's been an absolute blast, and I cannot wait for the upcoming Prince Cup, which is going to happen this weekend. So obviously I'm gonna do this again. So yeah, once again, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the Pacific Prince Cup. Good night.